Mm. What's up, Star? Early stream? Yes. The reason it's an early stream today is because if you look at that timer on the damn banner, it says I got like 11 or 10 hours left before this event ends. And I'm gonna tell you what happened. So, baby, the freaking PSN for the PlayStation went down, and it's been down. It was down since like yesterday around like 3 p.m. or some crap. So I was hoping that they get the PSN working again before it was too late for this banner end, because this thing only had like last time I checked, this banner was like early this morning, like 6 o'clock in the morning. It was like 28 hours left on it, and knowing that I couldn't log in to play because the game started glitching on me because the PSN and BS. So I was like, man, hopefully I can get this done before it's too late, because we know Genshin Impact does not let replayable events stay permanent. They don't at all. So it's like Genshin is like, I need to do it immediately. I should have did this immediately when it first came out, but I was too lazy because I was doing other stuff. Everyone was treating like the apocalypse started. That's what it felt like, especially for Genshin. It feels like the apocalypse, especially knowing that they don't let people replay special events like this. It felt like the apocalypse to me, personally. And also because I got a lot of online games like Helldivers and all these other gacha games. So you can imagine my disappointment not being able to play Star Rail or Zenless or Wuwa because the PSN wasn't working. I was disgusted. Yo, what's up, Julian? So, tonight, or early afternoon, technically, I'm going to go ahead and finish this quest, get it done, bang it out, get my Primo Gems, call it a day. And then next stream after this, I'm thinking that probably tomorrow I'll probably play again and beat the boss. But after this stream, hopefully I can get it done fast. I'm oh crap, the Wi-Fi. Okay, hopefully the stuff isn't acting up right now. Hopefully y'all can still hear me. Can y'all still hear me? Hopefully the system's still on. Because last time we know the Wi-Fi cut out on me while I was streaming. I should do more than this story, but it made me sleepy. So when I got up, my phone was at 28%. Oh really? My phone at 34%. I ain't had nothing else better to do all day. And also, also the message I sent in the server on the announcements about personal stuff that was going on, which is why I didn't stream yesterday. Because it's something that's crippling transportation in particular. So I'm not gonna get too in deep about it. It's just like transportation issues and trying to handle that. Hopefully it can get handled. But yeah. Other than that, I'm fine and dandy. I worked on my video for the most of the day. More like I worked on a script of it. I got the script done for the most part. I think it's done at this point, because I keep going back to revise it every time, so that's why I didn't post that video yet. But my script for it is done. Now I just got to get gameplay recording of exploration mechanics in Genshin, and well, I got to get more recordings actually, and then boom, I'm good. So that's all I got to do, and then I can put that video together. But anyway, I should have asked, how was y'all day today? What y'all do today? Y'all do anything worth a damn? I was trying to. And I hope to God this stream has not bugged out again. I'm sick AF. What happened? How you sick? You got the flu? Probably the flu. Been messing around with dust? One thing I do hate about Leeway Harbor is that there is no spawn point for the boat anywhere in Leeway Harbor at all. No spawn point for the boat. There ain't no spawn point here. Ain't no spawn point over there. Ain't nowhere around Leeway is there a spawn point for the boat, which is ridiculous. Even this area has no spawn point for the boat, which is stupid. Got the good old flu? Okay. Makes sense. Because honestly, I've been bobbing and weaving and dodging the flu like crazy this year. Because the amount of time someone was coughing around me and whatnot, bruh, I was like, bruh. I had to keep turning my body away. I was like, bruh, please don't let that flu come over here. Please. I've been keeping my hands clean. I work in a warehouse, for crying out loud. Dust and dirt is everywhere. I'm shocked that I haven't gotten sick yet. The amount of times I thought I was going to get sick, I didn't get sick. Oh, that's new. Oh, that's right. I forgot. This is going to be a JP dubbed playthrough. So I need to change the language to Japanese. Even though I am extremely reluctant on doing this, and I mean extremely. I have to, because the voices for the game are not, at least the English dub voices are not present for the most part. Like 13 characters don't have voices at all in English, so I must unfortunately play it in Japanese. Damn, the world of Genshin is big as hell. It is. It was crazy. The world in my the world for Genshin is so immaculate in my opinion. I really do find it immaculate. The issue is that playable characters do not walk around the streets at all. Like, cause I made a comment in a video. Cause in 5.4 they're gonna add this function where you get to go talk to playable characters across the map that you haven't talked to in a while, right? My issue with this is that it's not a permanent function; it's a limited function. And I play Zone Zero. In Zone Zero, every time I log in, I'm running into playable characters on the streets, just like as they just live their life, right? But in Genshin, a game that's been out for 4 going on 5 years now, I can't go walk about talking to playable units in the map, right? I gotta, honestly, the only time I can talk to them is either hangout events, limited time events, or story quest events, or character story quest events. Like, those are the only times you get to talk to units and characters in this game. Other than that, there's no other way to talk to them. Like, even in Star Rail, like, you can just message characters through the text message thing, right? In Wuwa, I think I just run into them. But that's quest though. Those not actually just talking to them on the regular. So Wuwa doesn't count in this. Wuwa doesn't allow for me to do this either. But you get the point. I've been wanting for them to add a function like this in this game for like months. But the only way it's coming is through something limited and not permanent, which sucks, honestly. You still have to read subtitles either way. True, but like even though I have to read subtitles, like I can tolerate reading subtitles with an English voiceover. It's just like you can't really do that with Japanese. Japanese, like, you have to look at the screen. One side of it is like, oh, well, at least it's making you pay attention to what's going on, which is, yeah, that's a good thing. Another part of it is like, man, I can't look away from the screen for 2 seconds unless I'm gonna miss something. Ooh, you know what? Since it's Lantern Rite, I think I'm gonna change this from JP to Chinese. I might just do that instead. Yeah, I'm gonna change it to Chinese. You know what? Absolutely not. No, I'm gonna change it back to Japanese. We're not doing Chinese. Cause Genshin has got to give me a reason to change it to Chinese for their Chinese New Year. Genshin been doing some pretty L things lately. I cannot give it the respect enough to play their Lantern Rite event, which is their Chinese New Year, with any type of respect. I can't do that. That's why I'm staying in Japanese. What's up, Mimi? Hey. Alright, let's get this quest started. I think I done yapped enough. I think I yapped for like 10 minutes. Crap, I forgot to change my traveler back to fire mode. Crap, I got him in Animo because I was just doing flimsical BS. I'm gonna change it later. She sounds way more high pitched in Japanese. Doing Sumeru quest? Happy. What you mean? Unless you meant to say summer quest. And also, if the volume too loud, that's my fault. Let me see if I can turn down my mic volume a little bit. See if I can just retroactively turn down the game volume. Alright, let's continue. Ooh, okay. Actually, okay. Everyone turn down their devices a little bit, because once they get out of this dialogue stuff, I'm gonna go to the settings and turn down this volume, because I did not know how loud her voice was gonna be. The thing is really pitching in my headphones right now. The Sumeru Archon Quest. Wait, are you only just now playing the Sumeru Archon Quest? Wait a minute, I completely forgot. Didn't you just start playing Genshin? Also, give me a second. And let me read. They both sound the same. You right. Paimon sounds exactly the same, if not worse, in Japanese than she does in English. The amount of people are sitting here talking about something, oh, JP Paimon is better. No, she's not, bro. She's just as loud, if not way louder, because her voice is high pitched. And you know what's so crazy? I'm gonna say this right now. This is gonna be a hot take, but I'm gonna be dead honest right effing now. The only reason people say that JP Paimon sounds better is because JP Paimon had this one cute moment all the way back in version 1, where I think it was D-Luke, or no, it was Paimon's conversation with Venti in the Archon quest, where she made this really cute sound. Granted, it's not cute sound, it was her speaking, but she did this really cute sounding voice while she was upset. Or rather, she was upset about something Venti said, and she was cute while doing it. And because she had a Japanese voice actor, right, it made the moment feel cute rather than Paimon being upset. Right? And so people use that as a meme, and people love that moment. I ain't gonna lie, I think the moment was pretty cute too. But bro, that cannot be the justification for why Paimon's JP is better than the EN. It just doesn't make sense to me. I'm about to change it to the Chinese to see how Chinese sound. I'm loving this chick more and more every time I see her face. And she really rocking this outfit right now. Give me 1 second. I'm about to get a screenshot. Okay, it should be dandy now. And oh, let me read. Her voice has no reason to be 200 dialects louder than all the other characters. LOL. I love my mom. Whatever voice. True, I feel that. Oh yeah, it makes no effing sense that her voice is loud. Genshin need to. Genshin's devs, whoever the freaking animation team is, they just need to do an overhaul on these characters' facial expressions. The fact that Aether is sitting here cheesing this hard, yet his eyes feel like they're still in the same exact position and hasn't really shifted or changed position is kind of wild to me.
シャンリンにお礼を言わないとね。フォンテーヌの仕立て屋に作ってもらったらしいけど、大変だったでしょう。
It was made by a designer from Fontaine, aka we know exactly who that is. Shiori designed this outfit then. Also, I'm a fiend for thigh-high socks. I'm a fiend for them. I love them. Thigh-high socks plus a skirt is a killer combo for me. I fold to the presence of it.
そんなことないよ。ちょうどリーウェ港に仕立て屋さんが来てたの。異国のお祭りから着想を得たいって言ってて、いい機会だからお願いしてみたんだ。そしたら快く応じてくれてね。
The tailor is from
だから
Leeway.
全然大丈夫。
I didn't know
そう
that.
なんだ。ありがとうシャンリン。すごく気に入ったよ。
そう言ってもらえてよかった。
どうしてそんなこと聞くの？春風のように柔らかい口調をしてるのに。
フータオ、親友なんだから何かあればすぐ気づくよ。
わかったわかった。別に隠そうとしてるわけじゃないよ。ただその悩みっていうのは仕事のことでさ。
仕事の？じゃあ王城堂のこと？
そう。これでわかったよね。
Oh, give me
も
one
ともと
second.
私の仕事なわけだし、それに今は解凍祭でしょ。みんなに心配させるのも気が引けるじゃん。
Okay, I'm back. Family member called me. My brother likes Scar, so I'll say it for him, just for my brother. Okay, that's sweet.
まあ安心して。同種の私にかかれば問題ないから。
仕事のことで悩んでたのか。でもフータを悩ませるなんてかなりの難題なんだな。
そりゃもう相当ね。この同種の頭を何日も悩ませるんだもん。
お、国政のとこに？そうそう、せっかくのお祭りでしょ。総務士が新しく有楽会っていうのをやってるらしいし、面白いものがたくさんあるはずだよ。お仕事のことは忘れてさ、一緒に見に行こうよ。おう、息抜きしてからの方がきっと仕事もうまくいくぞ。
残念だけどこの後人と会う約束があるんだよね。断るための言い訳じゃないよ。
おい、そんなに忙しいのか？
こうしよう。みんなは先に会場に行ってて、用事が終わったら探しに行くから。どう？
そっか、じゃあ仕方ないね。でも早く来てよ。今日のご飯は私が腕を振るっちゃうから。後で万民堂にも行こ
う。やったー、シャンリンのごちそう。
待ち遠しくて今からもうよだれが出てきちゃいそうだぜ。
ありがとう。先に遊んでて。仕事が終わったらダッシュで駆けつけるから。
The thigh-high combo is killing me right now. Alright, now it's time to turn that volume down. Wait, what the crap? Hold up. My king is so strong now. She was strong before, now it's just stupid. Did he just send this to me? No way he just sent this to me. Cause I saw him type this in the chat in the Discord. Hold up. This shit about to irritate me. Give me a second. Hold up, let me make a character say their voice line real quick. Just so I can gauge the sound.
我々は時間という遥かなる川に残された炎の跡を追いかけ、やがて闇の地にたどり着き、血と涙で故郷を築くことになるだろう。そして今、未来へと伸びた道の先で新たな旅が始まろうとしている。私はエンジンマービカ。君の目に映る世界に闇が降りかからぬよう力を貸そう。
I'm not gonna lie. Every time she paused, I kept thinking, okay, is she done talking? And then she continued to speak. So I was like, bro, when you gonna stop talking? No disrespect to the Japanese language, but every time I speed read through the English translated, I'm just thinking, bro, where you gonna catch up to me? But anyway, hopefully her voice isn't too loud. Is her voice loud to y'all? Because I'm just trying to gauge how loud these characters' voices sound. Oh, streaming Genshin. Kinda need JP voice right now. This update is fucking stupid. Yeah, I know. Which is why I'm streaming it in JP dub. But freaking Paimon's voice was mad loud, so I had to turn down the volume. During the survey, I burned them hard. Valid. Oh snap, there she go over there. I love this outfit, bro. Oh my goodness. My short queen is everything to me.
先に遊んでて。仕事が終わったらそっちに行くよ。
Oh, before we do anything, I gotta change my traveler back to pyro mode because it helps me signify what point in time did I play this event in. Anyway, how you living? I'm so glad I rarely play Huta, otherwise skipping buying her outfit would be extremely hard. And you know what? I never offered any of this to the statue at all yet, which is kind of crazy. Also, I need to know how many of these pyro oculi exist in Natland, because this is how much I've collected, and I haven't offered it at all yet. I'll wait till I get about an answer. $160, I think. The medicine is kicking in, and I'm taking my ass to sleep. Oh, good night. 2 level 7 plus 5 extras. Okay, cool. Then I guess I'll use it now then, because I have no reason to hold on to this, honestly. It got me up to level 5. At least that's like halfway. I think that's all of them. Okay, cool. Now, while I got the time, I'm going to waste. I'm gonna waste a 10 pull on this banner and see what happens. It's gonna be all weapons, no character. Yep, no. Alright, cool. Now, I am going to attempt to get this new 4-star. Wait, actually, can't I just get this new 4-star character without wasting my pulls on this gacha? Someone let me know right now. Mm. 4-star with a bell. Basically, what worst pull you could do. I'm pretty sure I can get this character without needing to waste primos on this. Pretty sure. Actually, do we know what characters are coming in version 5? No, yes we do. Version 5.4 has the new swirl niche character. That's what's coming. But what about 5.5 onward though? If you do the event and complete it, you can get the option 3. Okay, cool. I'm not gonna waste any banner pulls. Even though I did tell myself one time that if Chlorine spins back, I was gonna get her, but I can't. I swear, they be putting these character banners at the wrong place at the wrong time sometimes, man. Like, you want to pull for this character, then boom, JK, just kidding. The other one spins back out of the blue. Excuse me. Alright, I'm going to try to speed run this as quickly as possible. And then after I end the stream, I'll get back to work either on my video or leveling up my Star Rail characters so I can wash that final boss in Star Rail and have no issue. I'm just looking around to see if she's around here. Nope. I hate still to this day that Genshin does this BS of hiding characters on the map and you gotta go run around looking for them rather than just putting a mark on them. I still fucking hate that shit to this day. I hate it. Malvigo, Zilavi, Kino, and Chlorine. These banners were brutal. Well, they knew what they were doing. They were draining bank accounts. True. And I can guarantee the Chinese player base, more than likely, was the ones draining their account. Honestly, I can believe that they were draining their account like crazy compared to the American side or Western side. Granted, this is just my speculation, but... Okay, I'm speed reading through this dialogue. Give me a second. I finished the loop. I kind of do some. I'll be back. I promise. Okay, cool.
ライアンも興味があったら1枚どう？これは普通のモラとは違うみたいだけど。ああ、これは七五線といって竜金長が特別に作ったものよ。12種類あってリーウへの古願文が刻まれているの。どれも縁起物ね。
At this point, Genshin needs to make these words bigger on the screen because all this white and bright light colors be blending into the background. I can hardly see what's going on. Either I need to get glasses or they need to make these words bigger.
例えばこの模様は 討伐毘沙門。元は公務員で砲術に使われてたけど、今は厄除けやお守りとして商人たちに好まれてるんだよね。
Oh, she's talking about thaumaturgy? I know exactly what thaumaturgy is. I did some research on thaumaturgy like last year because I was interested in it. Also, I feel like that's the first time they flexed and showed a item in a character's hand of it actually being in the character's hand and not being, oh, it's floating in their hand. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong about that, but this feels like the first time they actually animated the character actually holding something. I wanted to skip this banner after my Wings, but I really wanted C2 Arlo. Oh yeah, you told me. Yeah, she was, what, she jumped up by like, what, 300k? In terms of her damage output or something like that?
興味のあるものだからつい熱く。ごめんごめん、幽閉様。
大丈夫よ、ランヤン。ラン家のご先祖様は陳玉の谷に存在した12の民のうちの一つで、長い歴史を有し、砲術に長けていたと聞くわ。さすがの知識ね。
Also, I just realized something that I think is worth criticizing right now. If this character is from Chunyun Vale, why didn't they release this character back in Chunyun Vale? Why do this now? Granted, it's probably a stupid thing for me to say, but I feel like this character should have been released around the same exact time Cloud Retainer was, because then you could either get your hands on the 5-star unit or get your hands on the 4-star unit. And I just realized that they're releasing this character right before that character from Inazuma, who does everything in relation to the swirl niche. So, nope. Alright, let me read. She was doing 90k at C0, which was already super strong. Now she's hitting at 300. Yeah, I can see C3 is broken. No point in going for C4, C6, unless I incorporate her burst in her gameplay often. Oh, okay.
ありがとう、幽閉様。でも私のところは分家だし、本家ほど有名じゃないけどね。
そう謙遜しないで。今のリーエコーで五眼門がわかる人はごくわずかなんだから。そういった知識を持っているだけで才能ある人だって言える。そこに本家も分家も関係ない。
Erudition?
いつかランヤンに教えを請う機会があるかもしれないわね。
The Aeon of Erudition from Star Rail exists in Genshin. What? The Erudition? Oh my goodness. I just want to do that for the sake of it.
でも幽閉様のお役に立てるんなら何でもお答えするよ。覚醒。やっぱりこの会場で一番忙しくしてるのはお前なんだな。
旅人にパイモン、それにシャンディンもこんにちは。ちょうど今朝そろそろ会える頃かなって思ってたの。
Oh, Kaching, you wanted to see me during the festival? Aha. You should have hit my lineup. Bro, the amount of Kaching X Aether art I come across is crazy work. Both spice, mainly the spicy art. Bruh, niggas are not playing about Kaching X Aether. They're not playing at all. I'm trying to understand when the Kaching X Aether started. I know it started within like the first year of Genshin, right before Inazuma came. I know that for a fact. But I'm trying to understand what was like the center point that sparked people off to be like Kachina X Aether. Kaching X Aether. My bad. Said it wrong.
そうからかわないで。今年の怪盗祭は総務士も結構工夫しているのよ。ああ、紹介を忘れるところだったわ。こちらはライアン。陳玉の谷の工芸品組合に所属する職人よ。
Yo, what's up, Titan Ruler? How you doing, bro? This your first time being here?
総務士の招待で怪盗祭の準備を手伝ってもらっているの。後でライアンの作品も見れると思うわ。
職人さんなのか。よろしくな。
ライアン、こちらは。
旅人とその仲間のパイモン、それにシャンリンでしょ。会えて嬉しいよ。
ライアンたらまた興奮しちゃって。
Yeah, I don't know what they were doing with Mahuika's character by not showing any of her flaws or like fixating on it. I'm not gonna yap about Mahuika right now because I was thinking about things they could have done with Mahuika over the past couple days. I'm gonna touch about it on later. But what I was about to say is I saw people say that Lin Yan is the standard Genshin design, right? And people are saying she's the standard Genshin design. Natlan characters fall out of the standard, therefore they are bad in comparison, because they were moving away from form. I'm pretty sure that's how the saying goes, right? So I was like, I don't agree with this line of logic, because you cannot base a leeway character and a Natlan character as the same on the same standard, right? Because one, they got two different styles to them entirely. Natlan characters have their own style. Fontaine has their own style. Sumeru has their own style, and so on and so forth. So it's like, I don't agree with all that. Lena is really strong as a 4-star. I was super surprised on how good she was. Because of her swirl reaction, right?
ごめんなさい。君たちの話は聞いたことあったけど、まさか本人に会えるとは思ってなかったから、つい。私はただの料理人だし、そう興奮するような話はないと思うけど。そんなことないよ。リーユエコについて最初に食べたのが万民堂の料理だったの。シャンリンの料理にどれほど感動したことか。
Wait, what? Wait, hold on, let me read this again. Madam Leon, nice to meet a master craft. Wait, she's a craftsman? A craftswoman? I didn't know that.
ライアンでいいよ。ただの工芸職人だし、先生だなんて恐れ多いもん。
先生かどうかは作品を見ればわかるわよ。みんなついてきてくれる？ライアンの作品を見に行きましょう。
Let me read. Her shield not only is really strong as long as it's not one-shotted, but she does good damage. Ooh, that was interesting. What was another thing? Why? How interesting is it that this year for Rite, this prop in the background is a tree? Why is it that this year it's a damn tree, and not just any tree? This is like the type of tree plant stuff that I see in Star Rail that attacks you in the combat. Interesting. Probably just me overanalyzing, but I can't help but be skeptical.
これは総務士が有楽会のために用意した発揮乱闘という遊びよ。陶人形を操って対戦するの。
Mortal
砲
Kombat.
術の施された陶人形は全部で8つ。自由に動かせるようになっているわ。いずれもライアンが伝説の発揮線をモデルに作ったの。不思議でしょ？
なんだかすごそうだな。でもその発揮線ってのはなんだ？8人の仙人か？
本物の仙人ではなく、神通力を持った伝説に謳われる人物よ。その方たちのことをまとめて発揮戦と呼ぶの。
のー、聞いたことない物語だな。
発揮戦が活動していた時期はとても短く、それに今から2、3000年も前のことで、仙人の物語ほど有名じゃないからね。
I was rereading that line. Anyway, let me read. This is you absolutely overanalyzing. You try so hard to make points that just don't. I can't help that when they be sitting here pouring every type of reference they can into damn near everything. I can't help but look skeptically at pretty sure skeptically not even a word at everything they do. I can't help it. They made me skeptical. Star Rail makes me skeptical. Actually, Zealous doesn't really make me skeptical. Well, until recently. Genshin, it makes you extremely skeptical. I can't help it that their multiversal of madness makes me skeptical. I saw the word of erudition be said, and I started losing my stuff. Ah!
リーウェ港に着いた時、今年の名称の塔は見たかしら。
Minjiao Lantern. The Minjiao Lantern. Are you talking about that tall tree thing? Also, another thing I was just about to say. Crap. What was it? It was on the tip of my tongue. I was about to say it. What was it? Oh, no. I can't wait to go to Nod Cry. I really can't. I really want to go to Nod Cry because all this talk about damage, moon fragments, moon worshippers, and all that other stuff. I'm like, bruh, I gotta see what that's about. I want to know what it looks like because I'm already envisioning in my head what the place is gonna look like, or what the traveler will stumble upon. I'm already envisioning it, and I'm envisioning this dark forest with moon fragments in the ground and a clearing out in the open, and the traveler stumbles upon one of these moon worshippers. I've been envisioning that ever since I talked to that NPC from Nodcry about the moon worshippers.
大きな木のことだよな。
ええ、魔人戦争の時代、リーユエには新山があった。そこには大きな木、トートという名の魔人がいたと言われているの。
Okay. So at least I was correct to be skeptical about this damn tree thing. It's like it was a tree that was a god. Interesting.
講談師から発揮連トートって話を聞いたことあるよ。じゃあ、大きな木がトートなんだ。
And this tree was also a god?
そうよ。トートの背後には死者の地があって、生前に多くの罪を犯した魂はトートを越えられず、彼岸にたどり着くことができないと当時の人々に信じられていたの。
Okay, so how exactly do you commit these grave sins then? Because like, what's your religious text about grave sins? I'm curious because if that's what you're saying, that's going to happen to you if you go around this tree, or this tree will take your soul and prevent you from moving on to the afterlife. Like, I need to know what exactly rules that you need to break.
私の地元じゃ今でも死んだ後トートの山を越えられないぞって言葉があるんだよ。でもそれは人を責める時に使うものだから軽い気持ちで言わないようにね。
やがて魔人戦争が始まり、トートは戦争の災禍に巻き込まれてしまった。そして生と死の地に変化が起こり、幽霊は乱れ、死が生の領域を侵食し始めた。
それでどうなったんだ？その時の出来事が発揮連トートで語られてるんだよ。彼らは突然現れ、大きな法陣を描くと魔人のトートを連化したの。
ええ、その後トートの侵害は地脈に沈み、リーウェの生と死を隔てる境界となった。
Oh, that's also interesting. Oh, wait, that's extremely interesting. I thought the ley lines themselves were already like the boundary line between the living and the dead itself. That's what I originally thought. But from how she's describing it, Homeboy's body and his remains synced into the ley lines and became the border between the living and the dead. But like, wasn't that already like the border before? Unless he just like, what's the word I'm looking for? Merged with the already pre-existing border? I'm trying to make sense of this. But grave sins are not pulling for Ganyu while you can. Valid. Thank God I got Ganyu. But anyway, back to the main point of the topic. Yeah. Because it's making it sound like there was no borderland between the ley lines, or borderline between the living and the dead. But like, the ley lines exist. Isn't like the ley lines already the border? Because when people die, they go back to the ley lines. Let me read. The border specifically in Leeway, nowhere else. Then what could have caused that situation to be like that then? lane lines are just memories. Oh, okay then. Because I thought this, because I had this thought process this entire time. Because I thought the ley lines were the place was the exact same place where the dead went to after they died. They just go back to the ley lines, and I guess just gets like resorted back into the world after they die. Granted, we have not heard anything about any reincarnation process in this game. In terms of like the living and the dead, we haven't actually. Now I'm thinking about it, we haven't really gotten anything like that, have we? Like we haven't gotten a real discussion about the afterlife in this game at all. I'm pretty sure. I think we mainly touched up on ley lines throughout the entire game, but not like, oh, what's heaven and hell in this world? Like, do people ascend to Celestia when they die? Or did they just go cycle through the ley lines again? No, ley lines are memories that's leaked from Irma. Yeah, I know all that. I'm just more so talking about the whole what I thought this stuff was, because like we haven't gotten any type of discussion in this game about the afterlife per se. Maybe because the last time they talked about the ley lines, it made it sound like it was a fucking part of the afterlife. I think that's how they phrased it, even like before we got to Natland. That's how it sort of came across to me, that like the ley lines were supposed to be like also the afterlife, but it's not though. And then I guess Natland kind of cemented that idea even further in my mind, knowing that the freaking Night Kingdom is made up of ley lines and also is the afterlife for the people of Natland. But, guess I was wrong.
リーユへの生と死の境界ってそうやってできたのか？伝説じゃそうだけど、実際どうだったかはわかんないよ。
Granted, they just said that's a damn legend, so me taking the legend ultra seriously may have been a dumb move on my part, but legends in this game turned out to be more true than the facts written down in books, so...
魔人をどうにかしちゃうなんて、その8人、ほんとすごいな。なのに1000人じゃないのか？うん、1000人じゃないし、そのほとんどが人間なの。私もちょこっと聞き覚えがあるな。確か物語の中でその人たちって何人かで一組だったよね。寄贈とか連山とか。寄贈3院、連山2件、そして唐と山陽、
Oh, snap.
合わせて8機になるの。主流の言い伝えによると、寄贈3院と連山2件の人たちが人間だったみたい。
Guizhong. Wait, is this Guizhong that's being mentioned the same Guizhong that Zhongli knows, or am I looking at the word wrong? Because every time I see the word Guizhong, or no, this says Gui Zhang. Okay, never mind. I guess I was wrong. Never mind. Forget it.
リーユに伝わる鬼門戦術は、寄贈三院の万象風格霊感が創始者だそうよ。私の記憶が正しければ、その方は陳玉の谷に住む12の民の出身で、鬼門戦術を後世に残したの。そして蘭家のご先祖様でもある。そうよね、ランヤン。
家系図を見る限りはね。鬼門戦術、その大元の鬼門法術についてはほんのちょっとしか学んでないけど。
もう一つ興味深い話があるわ。寄贈三院のもう一人、雲来長也という方は不思議な釣りの技を身につけていたそうよ。私が学んだ雲来拳法、そしてそれよりも前の雲来古拳法は皆雲来長也の釣りの動きから変化したものだって言われている。
Oh, give me a second. Family blowing up my line. BRB. Okay, family came back with food. I'm about to go grab me a slice of pizza. BRB. Let me go ahead and just type it real quick. I haven't eaten all day. All right, be right here. Okay, I am back. Got dinner. Now I can munch because I'm freaking hungry. Gotta swap my stuff around on my table. Give me a second. That up there. Crap. I need more space. I might have to get a bigger table. Okay, let's do it like that. And okay, everything should be good now. And give me 1 second.
へえ、ゆくあきが教えてくれた民話の武教物語みたい。なるほど。山陰って言ってたけど、最後の一人は？
最後の一人は無謀童子、またの名を無謀の翁。子供のような見た目をした忍者で、器用の呪符を使って妖魔を払い、病を癒す力があったとされているわ。この方については王城堂が一番詳しいはずよ。王城堂の創始者たちは無謀童子に支持していたそうだから、王城堂の方々は人間でありながら生身で生と死の境界を守り、あまたの試練を乗り越えてある秘術を習得した。そしてそれを今日まで受け継いできた。
ってことは王城堂には何かしらの秘術が本当にあるんだ。風太から聞いた話だと、王城堂には代々伝わる火のついた棒のようなものがあって、それを使ったすごい調整の儀があったらしいよ。真実かどうかはわからないけど、あ、ライアーはまだ風太のことを知らないよね。彼女は王城堂の現同志なんだ。風同士の名前なら聞いたことあるよ。まだ一度も会ったことはないけど。
The PSN for the PlayStation was down. I don't know if you play on PlayStation or not. It was down like since yesterday, all throughout most of today. Thank God it got up it got it back up and running because I was gonna miss this event. I only got like 10 hours left to play this event, so thank goodness they got it up in time. My video I'm working on, I'm pretty sure now I finished the script of it. Finished the script of it. Now I just gotta get my video footage and clips and just edit it together, and then I'm good. Yes, I'm on PlayStation. Okay, so you know what I'm talking about then. Because, bro, I play all these online games. I play Genshin, Zenless, Wuwa, Star Rail, Helldivers, Marvel Rivals. It's like, bro, the PSN down, out of the blue, and I can't play no game. Granted, I have some games I can play offline. But, like, these games in particular, I want to play them, and I can't. So, all day I just had to focus on my video, and that's what I did.
その寄贈サインってすごかったんだな。それで二剣と三葉は？
二剣はひょうたん使いのひょうたん新人と同郷使いの強新人ね。ただその二人に関する記録は少なくて、連山の秘術を学んでいたことだけが知られているため、連山二剣って呼ばれているの。
Yeah, I'm like, damn, can't play Wuha last night. I messaged you on Discord. Okay, give me a second. What we see, what the dog sees. So valid. I ain't gonna lie, I love that character. That's one of my favorite characters in Wuha, hands down. Also, another thing I found freaking interesting that I find it crazy no one in Wuwa's community talks about is the fact that their new character Phoebe has exploration built into her mechanic of her gameplay. Dead ass. But apparently, also I found out that Chang Li also has exploration tied into her mechanic as well, or that her skill or whatever can be used for exploration as well. Well, I don't know how true that is, but I saw that in the comment section, and I was just thinking to myself, yo, this is mad hypocritical from this community, or rather people who play this game, because they bash on Genshin for having exploration mechanics tied to playable characters, and I'm seeing that Wuwa has it going on too. So it's either we call it a spade, or, you feel me? You going for Cheng-Li? I wanted to, but since she's on a rerun banner, and she is coming out at the same time as Phoebe, which is a character I'm actually gonna pull for, I'm like, damn, I got I'm between a rock and a hard place right now. And of course, I'm not spending another dime on that game. Nope. I spent $80 last time. I'm not doing it again. Also, excuse my munching, I'm eating right now.
石門の南の山奥に隠された密宮があって、そこは彼らが残した道場だって聞いたよ。
そして山陽は東都の山で修行していたことから東都山陽と呼ばれている。名前にあやかしとあるように人間ではないわ。
つまり、妖魔ってことか？
関羽？
関羽が東都山陽なのか？
皆さん、解答祭を祝して。
Ganyu, my girl, one of my favorites. If it's in the same later as the current banner, yeah, could come in the first half of the no, it's coming Cheng Li coming in the rerun the second half of 2.1. Also, Tripwire, if you are here still watching right now, peep game, Wuwa has presented if you didn't know about this yet, Wuwa has presented artifact loadouts in their game coming in 2.1. Can you believe that? Artifact loadouts. I know this is something that people have been fiending for in Genshin. Granted, I don't really care for it, but I understand why people want it. And now it's here. Well, at least not in Genshin, but in Wuwa, which is crazy to think about. And yes, this is a Genshin could never moment. It really is. And like, I'm not even trying to bash Genshin, but like, bro, no way a new game that's done been out for a couple months has already done the one thing, a major one thing, by the way, that people have been asking Genshin to do since what, last year? And Genshin just been bobbing and weaving and dodging, presenting artifact loadouts. Because honestly, if Genshin introduced artifact loadouts, it's going to cause for more player time. Because think about it, if you have like a loadout of like 3 for each character to say the put artifacts on, right? You're going to be motivated to then go grind in artifact domains back to front, right? To keep trying to get perfect artifact sets with perfect substats for your playable characters until you get the ones you want. You're going to keep doing that to fill up all 3 slots. That means you're going in domains for different artifact sets all the time, getting the perfect slot. It's just like, if you think about it, like Genshin, if you think about it, it causes player retention by default. But anyway, yeah.
なんだ、カンが来たのか。
すみません。お話を邪魔してしまったでしょうか。
I like her English voice better.
おい、そんなことないぞ。
ガン、行幸が戻ってきたのかしら。
ええ、他の皆さんも到着しました。
わかった。みんな、悪いけど私とカンは仕事が残っているから失礼するわね。
え、お前たちも仕事で行っちゃうのか。お祭りですから、総務士も気を引き締めなければなりません。ですが、そうご心配なく。
ええ、君たちは遊楽会を満喫してちょうだい。もし何か不満があったら私たちに言ってね。じゃあこれで。
No, Kachin Ganyu, my 2-woman mission, come back. Please.
どうかしましたか。
Just stay and talk with the real nigga longer. Don't forget to take your breaks. Look after yourself. Shoot. Aether lying right now. All Aether cares about is making sure that their bodies are in perfect, pristine condition. So that after they're done with work, he'd be coming to their place being like, alright, time to have this 3-man mission. Or rather, this 2v1. Who going first?
今日の旅人ってば、いつにも増して優しいね。みんなの体調をずっと気遣ってる。まあ、今日のところはそういうしかないよな。大事なお祭りだから、仕事人間に働いてばっかいないで今すぐ休めとは言いにくいし。ご心配ありがとうございます。心に留めておきますね。
Ganyu's thighs save lives.
あなたも休むことを忘れないでください。
It's true, she did choke out a monster using them thighs. Good lord. Also, I just remember, I don't know if nobody here knows the artist called Thick Quat, something like that. He got like a QW at the end of his artist name, his or her artist name. And I'm not gonna lie, their art is immaculate. I fucking love their art. Their art got me feverish every time I see it. Woo! Mama. I'm never gonna get tired of looking at their art. They're the same artists who blew up back when Genshin first came out because of that one art they made of Child clapping up freaking Ganyu's cheeks, and he broke off one of her horns in the midst of the cheek clapping he was doing there. I'm never gonna forget that. The Genshin community lost their mind over that art. I've seen your t-shirt art. Most of it is blah. Oh, really? Anyway, let me read. Zolkid's finally an American. What's that supposed to mean? Also, how did you know I was an American? You don't know, I'm probably from Australia.
私も王女堂に行かないといけないんだった。もしかしてフータオに用事？
Should have been me, not gonna lie.
ちょうどご飯の約束をしてるんだけど、よかったら一緒にどうかな。え、いいの？やった
Honestly, it should have been me, not you. I done put hard work into my Ganyu and my Kaching.
ー。でもフータオ、まだ仕事中かもしれないんだ。とりあえず王女堂に行ってみようか。
But anyway, new viewer, I'm gonna just call you Zol. What's up, Zol? How you been? You having a fine day today?
おう、そうだな。
My girl. I freaking love my girl in Shangli. Xinyan, I meant to say. So, okay, what else is around here? Okay, so no one's on the bottom half of this list. Or map. Hold up, let me see. Okay, never mind. Let me read. You're not saying hello, mate, or it's Tuesday, in it. Man, I put some crazy work into my Ganyu. Her artifact roll up was so atrocious. She barely is top tier. Oh damn, that's crazy. Are you water? Why would you dare ask me a question like that? No, even though I'm fine with eating watermelon, I'm not gonna act like it's my favorite fruit. I fucking love strawberries and oranges more. Now, if you put strawberries and oranges in front of me, I'm going to devour the whole plate. Wait, what? Okay, so what was the other thing? Okay. Now, let me read. I'm back. Hello. What's up? What's up, Julian? Welcome back. Are you a KFC camper? No. I've been going to McDonald's more, mainly because it's closer. Kool-Aid and Pocket Lover. Stop it. Kool-Aid and Pocket Lover. No, you said Kool-Aid Packet Lover. My bad, I read that wrong, but still. Basketball player? I mean, I'm not even the best at basketball. I used to play basketball a little bit, but just for the sake of fun. But that was like when me and my family would go out on like Saturday mornings and go work out, and then we'd be like, okay, let's play basketball for a little bit. Other than that, I do not like to exercise at all. I just went over this information already. Move, get out the way.
濃くてキラキラしたモラみたいなのってなんだ？それは吉五線。触ってみて。縁起物だって幽閉様が言ってたから。
And Carla, I don't care what you guys say. I still think that part of Zenless was a date. You can think what you want. It was no date. I'm gonna stand 10 toes on this business about what I said. Child support evader. Well, I don't have no children, so I'm way too young to be having children. I'm only fucking 23.
これって提灯？あ、それは花火を打ち上げるおもちゃだよ。今年の新作なんだ。パイモンもぜひやってみてね。
A darker human. Motherfucker trying to be racial stereotype only to realize I'm the watermelon destroyer and KFC camper. Only not to realize. Oh really? You like watermelon and going to KFC? I didn't know that trip. Granted, I don't think no, we've had conversation about food before, but like we never talked about restaurants that we like to go to or fast food restaurants.
となると楽器はやめた方がいいってことだ
I'm
ね。
mixed, so I have rights. I have more rights.
今は仮説ですので、なるべくご近所に迷惑がかからないよう控えめにした方がいいと思いまして。
わかった。お供えとして燃やす
God
ものは
damn, I have
紙
drawn
でできた部
in.
屋や金庫、乗り物とか何か要望はある？
I done somehow I managed to gravitate another unhinged individual to my channel. That's crazy. Watermelon versus pineapple. Who wins? Watermelon versus pineapple? I've had pineapple. I ain't gonna lie, pineapple is fucking delicious. I've eaten canned pineapple before. I'm not gonna lie, and I just eaten pineapple in general, and it's just good. It's genuinely just good. If anything, if I'm gonna be dead honest right now, I think pineapple is better than watermelon. I know, kind of a hot take to say, but I'm just gonna be honest. Pineapple slaps. Also, what else was I about to say? Oh, so if you feel like subbing to the channel, you can. I do have a Discord server, but I'm only gonna let you in if you're an adult. At least for my other server I made, I'll let you in there if you're an adult. But if not, then
ひいおじい様は派手なのが好きではないので、大掛かりなお供えは必要ありません。
それじゃあ紙でできた服だけ用意しよう。派手にはならないし、ご家族の要望にも沿ってる。どうかな？
What the crap is this notification on my screen?
お気遣いありがとうございます。風同士。
骨梅号の用意は？
ひいおじい様は2年ほど前、自分で埋もれ木を探し、職人に骨梅号を作らせました。今はイローフの古い屋敷に保管してあります。
Let me read. I used to live in Hawaii. Pineapple, fresh pineapple off the bush is so fucking phenomenal. From the way you make it, the way you described it, it sounds phenomenal. What did I say? I said phenomenal? Phenomenal. Phenomenal. I can't talk today. I'm too busy munching on this pizza to be even speaking properly. My tongue not working. But anyway, yeah, it sounds delicious. I'm just Gunner using JP voices, LOL. How you know I was a Gunner? Anyway, the only reason I'm using JP is because most of the English voices are gone and aren't present for this quest, and it's gonna tire me out trying to read voice lines out loud. So, yeah.
埋もれ木なら申し分ないね。燃えることも腐ることも虫に食われる心配もない。もやと曹操はどうする？何か言われてない？簡略化することもできるけど、よく考えた方がいいだろうね。ちゃんとしとかないと、悲運商会は大きいのに仕事をする人がいないなんて非難されちゃうかもしれない。
ええ、その通りですね。上の坊ちゃまも同じことを言っておりました。それと往生堂はその点の作法を熟知しているからどうすればいいかわかるはずだとも。
Bro, eating food while talking at the same time is gonna mess up how you speak. It is a blatant thing. This happens. Anywho. Oh, I guess let's just say this right now. Zol. I'm gonna say this right now. I'm serious right now. I'm dead serious. If you want to keep watching this channel, do know I stand on certain positions on certain things when it comes down to fictional content. So I'm just gonna have to tell you right now. Go ahead and click the video section of my channel. Scroll down. You're gonna see the video I'm talking about the whole lolly thing. If you have a personal issue with that, that's fine. If you don't want to watch my content moving forward because of that, dandy. I'm not even gonna be tight about it. I'm just letting you know this now, so you don't get side hit by being shocked when I start talking about lolly characters. I'm just letting you know right now. Bro bought the English battle pass. Like you don't speak improperly without the pizza. I only speak improperly sometimes without food.
私なら山形の屋根をしたもやにして一つの部屋に幕を
Wait a
2
minute,
枚貼る
what
か
the
な。
F?
36の席に新しい絹を敷いて生地の模様は飛雲紋にするね。
Bro, am I confused or has this NBC in the background always dressed like that? Because I feel like this is not the outfit she's always worn. Has this always been this outfit that this NPC worn? Because something about it looks mad stylish. I don't know where you have been about, little Tizzy. Wait, what? Can't be that bad. Whatever you're yapping about, little Tizzy, can't be that bad. Anyway, I was telling you that about the whole lolly thing. I'm letting you know that now, so you don't get sidetracked about it.
あともやの前には月道門を作って安楽椅子を置く。欄干は竹製にして人種の固くまっすぐな性格を表すの。どうかな。
ええ、すごくいいと思います。そういえば絨毯も敷いておかないと。ひいおじい様はべっこい色を好んでいたので、それがいいでしょう。
わかった。法事は
Baby, I'm
もっ
gonna
ちゃんの
Go
指示
ahead.
によると、歌はなしで看護家を運ぶのに16人が必要とのことです。派手なものは不要で、整った服を着ていれば大丈夫と。
Man, I need glasses.
如意が1つ、白い札が4対、赤い札が20対必要です。
議場は
金メッキの金を4対、それから昇魂旗を4対。
じゃあ金の瓜、金の斧、金のあぶみ、金の鉄鋼、それに青銅器、飛行機、非力、非合機にしよう。
ええ、同種のおっしゃる通りで問題ありません。
I just saw a flash of thigh meat in my face, and I couldn't. I just had to pause real quick just to. Anyway, let's continue.
最後に大旗と位牌艇はどうする？
八角形の登場板を使い、それぞれの角に8つの飾り房をつけ、赤い天蓋で
Bro, I
覆い
hate
ます。
that. I can't see half the words on the screen
あ
right now.
と、鮮やかな皇帝、皇位帝、司法帝を設け、白い天蓋で覆ってほしいと。
天蓋に刺繍は入れる？
ああ、
Embroidered.
家族の皆様も動転していたので、それを失念していたようです。同種、何か良いお考えはありませんか？
飛雲商会はリーウェイでも特に大きな一族で4世代が同じ家に暮らしてる。曽祖父は家の最たる年長者、つまり全福。キーまで生きていて全寿。生涯で徳を積み何事もなく最後を迎えられるとなれば全周。この3つが揃えば円満となる。このことから天蓋に呉服宝珠、角六同春の柄を刺繍することで後継ぎに幸運をもたらせるね。
さすが同種、よくご存知で。
別に大したことじゃないって。ほれ百文さん。
行幸様が到着したので
玉境内までお越しいただけますでしょうか。ありゃ早いね。すぐ行くよ。アンさんごめんね。先約があるから続きはまた今度で。
いえいえ、同志はご多忙並み。どうかお気になさらないでください。
この件はひとまず任せたから、私もり。
はい、安心してお任せください。
後世恐るべし。風じいと風王子はいい後継者に恵まれて本当に幸せですね。
ええ、喜ばしいことです。
そういえば先ほどは前金のことを忘れておりました。
曽祖父様の件はまだ決まりきっていませんし、急ぐ必要はありません。今日いらしたのはこちらに準備する時間を作らせるためだったのでしょう。
はあ、その通りです。事前に相談するよう坊ちゃまに言われまして。ですのでこの件は口外しないでいただけると助かります。
はい、心得ております。
Alright, let me read. Is bro gay? Bro might be out of the closet. What do you mean by that? I'm curious. I don't know what you're referring to when you said this.
それでは家族の皆様が確認しやすいよう明細の作成をお願いできますでしょうか。
もちろんです。おや、皆さんお揃いでどうかされましたか？ 私森のお姉さん、フータオいる？シャンティ
No
さん、
way. Hold up.
あいにく同志は出かけております。
Are you telling me this four-man squad didn't see Hu Tao walk past them? No way, bro. It can't be real right now. Y'all telling me y'all didn't see her walk past y'all? Y'all essentially went into the same direction as each other. What lotion you're using? I don't use lotion. And also, if I was using lotion, right now is not the appropriate time to be using lotion.
じゃあいつ戻ってくるか知らない？
Oh, also, I guess I'll ask you this question. What other gacha game? Do you play any of these gacha games? Well, of course you do, because you know who Ganyu is, technically. So I'm going to assume you do. So what gacha games do you play?
それは聞いておりません。つい先ほど出かけたばかりなのでしばらくかかるかと思いますが、急用でしたら私にお申し付けください。老師が戻ってきたらすぐ伝えますので。
休養ってわけじゃないけど。
では恐れ入りますが、老師の用事が済むまでお待ちいただけますと。
残念だな。そろそろ仕事も終わってる頃だと思ったのに。
想像してたより忙しいみたいだね。ここで待ってても仕方ないし、先にご飯にしてお腹いっぱい
Goddamn,
にな
niggas
った
just be
ら
flying
また
in
戻っ
here.
てこようか。
Hold up, who does? Nah, bro uses the Diddy juice. That's fucking hilarious. You know, let me read. Num Shin. Hey, yo, what's up? This your first time being here? Alright, let me continue. Genshin is our zealous who are Fortnite. Oh, so essentially, your list is the same exact list I have, but I'd add Helldivers and Marvel Rivals on there. What's up, Mimi? Wasn't too long, was it? I don't know. It's been a total of 84 minutes since I started the stream, but I don't remember when you left, so I don't know.
そう言われると、ちょっとお腹が空いてきた気がするぞ。でも、フータを待たなくて本当にいいのか？
私森のお姉さんの話だとまだ時間がかかりそうだしね。フータオが来たら追加で何品か作るから大丈夫。
じゃあそうするか。ライアンもお腹が空いただろ。ご飯を食べに行こうぜ。
ライアン？
ごめん、ちょっとぼーっとしてた。いいよ。
私森のお姉さん、私たち行くね。もしフータオが戻ってきたら待ってるって伝えてくれる？
Lose the hype about Zenless. Lon? I'm not understanding. What you mean? Like, you don't think Zenless is a good game? Or what you mean?
ええ、行ってらっしゃい。
Oh, you don't think it's a good game? Correct me if I'm wrong. If this is your position, you don't think it's a good game.
アンさん、
葬儀屋さん、あの黒髪の女の子がどういう人物かご存知ですか？
いえ、見たことのない子でしたので。ただ、あの銀のツバメの装飾品を見る限り、陳玉の谷から来たようですね。
新玉の谷。
どうかされましたか？
ああ、いえ、実は数日前、買い出しに出かけた際に、先ほどのお嬢さんと坊ちゃまが話しているのを見かけたのですが、その時、あの子が奇妙な陶人形を持っておりまして。
Let me read. Ignore the voices in the background. Anyway. I don't unpopular opinion. Osam at I do not know who that is. Ben was a gooner. I don't even know who that is. Tutorial is here. Yep. So you think Zenless is a bad game? Can you explain to me why it's a bad game? Because I would love to push back on this point of view. And if any of y'all have any other unpopular opinions, please give them. I would love to yap about it.
その後、ひいおじい様の介護をしていたら、なんと同じ陶人形が寝床にあったのです。陶人形にはまじないが書かれていて、とてもひんやりとした触り心地でした。ひいおじい様の部屋までひんやりとしていて、なんとも不気味で。
そのようなことが。まさかこの剣の裏に何かおかしなことでも？陳玉の谷の者には鬼門法術を受け継いだ人がいると聞きます。五鬼雲来法や命と引き換えに行使する術など。
勝手な憶測はよくありませんが、ひいおじい様がこうして病床に伏しており、坊ちゃまが葬儀の話をしてきたことを思うと、つい。いけません。私と来たらまた不安をタラタラと。葬儀屋さん、先ほどの話は忘れてください。くれぐれも他言しないようにお願いします。
Alright, let me read. But that's just me. Okay. You know the towers in New York? I posted a picture of a Ruby McCall in the gotcha section. Want a cookie? No. Anyway, for all the new people viewing the channel, please hit the sub button if you want to. If you want to stick around, because I play Zenless, Wuwa, Genshin, and Star Rail. Sometimes, on occasion, or not even on occasion, rarely will I stream another game that's not a gacha game. Whether it be Marvel Rivals, Helldivers, which a new war bond just been implemented into Helldivers, and I'm mad dying to play it. So after I finish the stream, I'm going to do that. After I do some other things. What else? Oh, I'm working on a video right now talking about Genshin's exploration and whether or not it's pay gated, because I've seen a lot of people say that it is. And I am going to push back against this logic or point of view with facts for why it's not. Not because I'm a Hoyo shield, but purely because of the fact that it's like just isn't true. So, if you want to see that video, look out for it. I finished the script. I just gotta put the video together. And let me read. Okay, well, I just feel like it's a copy of Wuwa because I'll say, Yoshi. Wait a minute. I'm not gonna lie, Zol. You sound and you type like a nigga I already know. You sound like Sam. Now I'm suspicious of you. I just feel like it's a copy of Wuwa because of the similar playstyle. I would disagree with this point of view for Zenless, due to the fact that, one, we knew Zenless was in the making since about, what year was it? Like 2023? We knew it was in the making since then, or at least that's when they first released the trailer for it. But like, I'm pretty sure the game was talked about even the year before that. So I don't think I entirely agree with it being a copy. Now, it has similar playstyles, yeah, sure. That's a given. I mean, they're both presented at, well, Zenless is more so presented as a fighting game, where Wuwa is presented as like a fighting game plus exploration, but it's mainly advertised as a, no, they advertise it as an exploration game as well. So, no, I was wrong. It's like a mixture of both. Honestly, if I had to put a tier list for gameplay style that I like out of all the Hoyo games, including, and I'm going to include Wu in this discussion as well, I would pick Zenless, then I put Wu, then Genshin, and Star Rail. Purely on the basis that I am not a big fan of turn-based gameplay. I'm just not a big fan of it. Granted, I do like 3D turn-based games, because I've always hated this one thing about turn-based, where it's like, oh, the characters look like this in terms of their character art that they advertise, but then when you actually play the game, they don't look nothing like their character art. So it's just like, bruh, I spent money for this. Where is it? I'm not gonna play a game that falsely advertised their characters to be one way and then present it another way. Nope. Okay, let me read. The code gave 60 primos. That's not even worth a damn. I'm fresh off Instagram. Oh, I see. It was when said the younger a soul, the tighter. Stop it. Also, I guess I should say this. I have younger viewers who watch my content as well. So I'd ask you to nicely, please be careful with the things you say. Because I'm not trying to get people paint me as some weirdo because of how people want to engage in the chat. So please do your due diligence and be as tame as possible. I know people love to make jokes and whatnot, but please attempt to be as tame as possible.
ええ、王城堂には規則があります。口外することはありませんからご安心ください。
Yeah, I already kind of suspected that you'd do that trip. I'm not gonna lie. It was like the first thought that came in my head. But it came in my head earlier, but like, not now. Okay. You can turn me back. F you. Wait, what? Those youngsters can terminally bash 60 miles per hour. The F you mean? As much as I want to understand the joke as best as possible, I really can't. Like, I understand it's a sexual joke, but like, I can't understand it to the best of my ability. It's crazy that I don't understand Zoomer humor, despite the fact I'm a 2002 baby. Her dad did. Why he over there? Oh, I know why he over there. I know exactly why that man over there. He's talking to that florist. Anyone who plays Genshin know exactly what NPC is over there in that corner. That's that florist, the one that talks all crazy. Anyway, let me read. You have 100-year-old man. I thought that the Lantern Rite was finished. Oh, the Lantern Rite is going to end today. I only got like probably 9 more hours left before it finishes, so I'm going to try to speed run this quest as fast as possible. Let me read. What? With a right friend, what? Yeah. I knew it. He was over here messing with this NPC. I hate this man. I knew it. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna say this right now. She's one of my favorite NPCs in the whole game. And the fact that she even talking to Timaeus of all NPCs is crazy. I despise this nigga Timaeus. I despise him on everything I do. He don't deserve this woman. Screw this man. Loser. I don't care. That's her boyfriend. He's an L man. She deserves someone better. Traveler right here. Did we forget how crazy she was talking to the Traveler back in version 1? Oh goodness. Let me read. I'm gonna do big. It doesn't refer. Okay, let me read. I don't know, but about the chest. This is the easiest option. Valid. Anyway.
この気配。
こないだからティマイオスがこっちで一緒にお祭りを過ごす言うてくれてたんやけどね。
Man, he was gonna spend the festival with
こっち
you?
に着いた途端に体調崩してしもって。
Yigger. Wait, how do you pronounce her
意識ま
name?
でのうなってしもって。
Yigger? Yin. Bro, I completely forgot how to pronounce her damn name. But I'm gonna call her Yin. Yin, you wanted to spend the festival with this loser of all people? I mean, you can have your taste, but I'm still gonna be upset about it. Let me read. Aaron Yeager? Aaron Yeager. Aaron Yeager. Wait, is pronounce her name Yeager? Is that how I'm supposed to pronounce her name? I completely forgot. Anyway, let me read. Yeah, for best. Yeet best. Wait, yeet best. What? I'll show you. Wait, I'll show you like quick. Oh, you don't gotta show me right now, or whoever you gotta show. You ain't gotta show me that right now. Oh, let me hit the other way.
旅の疲れのせいやろか。せやからウー師匠に店番を頼んで父袋で見てもらおう思ったんよ。
ティマヨスを連れてくのか？ウグイスだけじゃ大変だろ？オイラたちも手伝うぞ。
そんなん悪いやろ？
Juice WRLD best rapper. I do like listening to his music. Unfortunately, homeboy had to put himself in a coffin. But hey, you know how the saying goes. What's it? Win stupid prizes. No. Hold on, I forgot. Something about winning stupid prizes. No, stupid decisions win stupid prizes. There we go. My Lan Yin is stronger than Mike Lauren. Oh, really? Shoot. You're going to have a lovely conversation with Trip then.
おおきに。ほな、お願いするわ。
じゃあ私が店番しよっか。高校のことならちょっとだけわかるから。
この子は？
おう、こいつは陳玉の谷の工芸品組合から来たライアンだ。すごくいいやつだぞ。
You're an idiot, fella. It's play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Thank you for the correction, Trip. I always appreciate your input. Anyway, I'm gonna say this right now. I don't even listen to rap like that. Like, I don't really listen to mainstream rap like that. Purely on the basis of it's always like the same stuff is always talked about in these raps. It's the same stuff. Women, money, I'm a thug, I spin the block, blah, 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 blah. And to me, it's just like, bro, can y'all talk about something new now? Like, come on, bro. Yasobi songs. I think Yasobi songs is a Japanese thing. But anywho.
みんなのお友達やったんやね。ほな。 ライアンちゃんに任せるわ。
シャンリン、みんなが手伝ってくれるんなら俺たちはひとまず帰ろう。落ち着いた後にたらふく食えるよう飯を用意しておくんだ。
Zoltrak spelling was tripping me out. Yeah, no, because he types like a zoomer. That's why. That's why it's tripping you out. It's as simple as that.
さすがお父さん、考えることが一緒だね。二人ともティマイオスを早く父母まで送ってあげて。ご飯を用意しとくから忘れず戻ってきてね。
みんなおおきに。
Oh, Oshino Ko songs. Oh my goodness, Oshino Ko music is slaps. Fucking love that song. Dun, 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 dun. I got that thing on my playlist for work. Not these two niggas.
パイモン、久しぶりだね。
It's so crazy that his Japanese voice is exactly how I envisioned it to be.
解答祭を祝して。
I got a scholarship to Ohio State B-ball last year, so no. So I know. I'm going to assume you sped typed that. Remember how I'm gonna hurt.
楽しいお祭りになるといいね。
You got a 2-year scholarship to Ohio State?
どうしたんだ？お前も病気なのか？
僕じゃないけど、行く秋。
Oh, since Tripwire did the story, he can tell me where I'm at in the story right now. I can't stand Chincho. I still want to uppercut him in the... Bro, what? Trip. Bro, what did you just say? Let me reread this one more time. I can't stand Chincho. Not Chincho. Chinchua? Chincho. I'm pretty sure it's Chincho. I still want to uppercut him in the pussy. I'm not gonna say the last part out loud because my family gonna ask like what the hell I'm saying in here. Hold on, let me read. Didn't she get poked one time and stop breathing? Yes, that's what happened in Oshinoko in episode 1. Chincho is my Yelan. Yeah, he's mine too. I was gonna pull for her, but I was like, nah, I'm good. But anyway, I was gonna say something else related to a different topic, but I got thrown off by what Tripwire said, so I blame him. I lost my train of thought.
構わない。ここにいるのはみんな僕の親友だ。隠す必要はないさ。実はひいおじい様が数日前に倒れて昏睡状態なんだ。
Oh, so this relates to his great grandfather. Okay, this is interesting.
容体はあまり芳しくないようでね。家族は医者を大勢呼んだけど、誰も病気を特定できず、処方箋も出せないまま帰っていった。
And this is what I mean when Genshin writes like serious story stuff like this, or like interesting story stuff, or just really good story stuff at all. It's always locked behind limited time events that's not replayable for new players. So any new player of Genshin won't be able to experience this stuff, and it really sucks. Zenless, they've locked down some permanent events that happens after chapters in the game, which are like what aftermath chapters to a major story thing. They keep those locked down tight as permanent events. Star Rail got a whole bunch of permanent locked limit time events that happened in its first year and moving on even till now. It's like, bro, the Genshin dev team, I'm just curious. I want to be a fly on the wall to see what the F they be doing. What does the decision process in that room look like? She got Swiss cheese. Oh, does Aether consider as a femboy? No. People do not consider Aether as a femboy. And for anyone considering that he's a femboy because he's wearing a crop top, stop it. The only way Aether is being considered a femboy is homeboy comes out dressed, cross-dressing in a mini skirt, thigh-high socks, actually wearing girls' underwear, and wearing a crop top. That's the only way he's being considered a femboy. Other than that, no. Sadly, I don't know anything about the story in this event. I was so pissed off about the it was handled, this update. I just spammed spacebar F and left click until the event was over. Crap, now I can't ask you what point in the story I'm in. Joshua is my only hope, but Joshua, he don't stroll to the streams as much as anymore.
病気を特定できない？それってじゃあ
Ooh, stomach grumbling.
ひいおじい様は100歳を超えてるからね。ただ、うちの家族は
Well, he's over 100 years old now. Dang, your grandfather is crazy old, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I want to be able to live to at least 100 years old. At least let God let me live until I'm 90. At best. That's at least as far as I can get. 85 is compromisable, right? I want to at least live up to at least 85. So I can flex about how long I lived. Shoot, my grandma got to live until she was about, what, 75? 74, 75, or 73. One of those. So, like, I'm going to flex and live that long, honestly. Joshua did the same thing I did. He was just as pissed. Shit, I mean, I can't even ask Joshua for help.
数日前、ある使用人にこう言われたんだ。ひいおじい様は邪気に取りつかれてるから、妖魔退治の専門家に見てもらった方がいいと。
Oh, so that's why you went and got Chong Yu. Okay, that makes sense. Well, I guess we're all gonna find out how long this story is together.
それで、僕が見に行ったんだが、確かに部屋はヒヤッとしていたけど、妖魔絡みじゃないと思う。
Not 78?
強いて言うなら、あれは。
What's up, Jed? How you been, bro?
寿命を全うした者が放つ死の気配だ。
そんな。ゆくあき、大丈夫か？
ありがとう。心配しないで。それに僕よりもおじい様と父上の方が悲しんでるだろうから。とにかく今2つの方面から準備を進めてる。王城堂への連絡は兄上がすでにした。それで僕は白術先生のところに来たんだ。おじい様と父上も家で断食をしながらひいおじい様のために祈ってる。
What? Really? Hold up. First, let me read these two together. Ching Cho. Low-key can get crushed, not gonna lie. I don't know if you mean that sexually or physically. That's not sexually. I can't tell. I'm going to assume it's both. Anyway, I skipped the Rite stories. I usually just do the games. What? Nani? I need the Spanish word for what? I keep forgetting what it is. But again, what? Huh? Chicho is only at least 15, 16. I don't think anybody gives a F to how old he is. Anyway, but yes, like, you skip the stories? Why? I ain't gonna lie, Lance Wright be banging with some good stories. This one, I would argue it is a good story, but the only issue is that the English voice acting was not in the game at all, so it made it feel bad. But I'm shocked to hear that someone actually skips the Lantern Rite stories. That is very interesting to me.
調子どうえ？
ああ、すこぶる元気だよ。きっと朝ごはんを食べ忘れたせいだな。
確かに元気そうやわ。
I still hate on this nigga Timaeus. I'm praying on his downfall every waking moment seeing him with this chick. It don't make no sense. How she found interest in this dude? I need to know. What was your secret? Tell me. You done pulled one of the finest chicks in Leeway Harbor, who's not even a playable character, mind you. Like, what?
大した問題はありません。おそらく山を越え川を渡ってきたのによく休まなかったことで一気に疲れが出てしまい倒れたでしょう。
Go ahead. I don't care.
うちのせいや。
こちらは体調を整える生薬です。毎晩寝る前に飲んでしっかり休めば治るのでご安心を。他にも具合の悪いところが出てきましたらまた来てください。
Oh my goodness, I just had this crazy realization. Is there no doctor in Mondstadt? Because we have a doctor in Leeway. I'm not even sure if there's a doctor in Sumeru. Fontaine, I'm thinking Fontaine probably has a doctor. And Natlan, I don't know if Natlan has a doctor at all. Someone tell me, because I feel like Leeway is the only place with a doctor. I could be entirely wrong about this, though. And let me read. I'm gonna speed read. Hi. You want me to explain how you did it? Go ahead and explain it to me. Add my UID. Okay, cool. I'll add you later. Did he do it? Question. I skipped him because either I get too lazy or I'm not interested. Okay, that's valid. But he was looking for this thing for. Can we turn it? No. Wait, hold up. I don't know if this is spoiled for this quest, Mimi. But if this was a past quest for why it is that he and her linked up, I do know how they linked up. Like I was there. I played it when they linked up. It was cute. I was praising Timaeus, but at the same time, I was shocked it was Timaeus that she was kicking it with. Leave me alone, Trip. Unpopular opinion. I think Chi-Chi is good for her burst. I don't know if anyone would disagree with you. I'm not even a meta player like that. But like, I'm pretty sure Trip can give you the answer to that question, to that unpopular opinion. Because I don't even think I disagree with it, honestly. Lady Kara. Apparently a new person subscribed to the channel, but they haven't typed anything in chat yet. The reason I noticed is because my YouTube notification slapped me on my computer about who subscribed to the channel. So, for the new person who subscribed, thank you. Appreciate it. Let me read. Barbara is... Leave my girl Barbara alone. She ain't do nothing wrong. Anyway. Say anything like Chi-Chi, excuse me. Anyway, let's continue.
おおきに、白先生。ティマイオスは大丈夫みたいだな。よかったぜ。
Also, ignore my
二人とも
squeaking
ありがとう
chair.
君たちが送ってくれたってウグイスから聞いたよ。
ウグイス、ティマイオスと先に帰っててくれ。しっかり休むよう白術も言ってたしな。
そうやね。ライアンちゃんをずっと待たすんも悪いし。二人とも用事済んだらうちに寄ってくれはる？ちゃんとお礼させてもらうさかい。
白術先生。
行明さん、率直に言わせていただきますが、事態は想像よりも厄介かもしれません。
厄介？
さっき白術は本当のことを言わなかったんだ。ティマイオスの状況はどうもおかしい。悲運商会のじいさんと同じくらいにな。
ひいおじい様と？
はい、お二人の状況は同じものです。ある意味病気とも言えますが、そうではありません。彼らの体は老化が進んでいるのです。
What server I played Genshin in? I played in the American or Western server. I don't know what they call it. I know it's the American server. Let me read. Just okay. You asked who's a doctor in my side. I answered you, dummy. Really? What was your answer? Barbara? I don't know if Barbara can count as a doctor in Mondstadt. She's an idol and a sister of the church. I don't know if you can call her a doctor per se. And I don't mean like, oh, she has the ability to heal. I'm talking particularly if her position is that of a doctor, like by Zhao. That's what I mean by doctor. Like, is it her job to be a doctor? Here, not, oh, she does it on the side. That's like some side piece thing.
老化？
はい、お二人の体は老化速度が普通の人間よりもずっと速くなっています。原因については私もまだ解明できていませんが。
白術はともかく、私だってあんなの見たことない。まあ見たことあるのに忘れたって可能性もあるけど、ティマイオスはまだ若いから疲れやすくなるだけで済んでる。でもおじいさんはもともと年寄りだ。それで今みたいな状況になってんのさ。
そんな。つまり寿命が縮んだってことかい？
寿命が縮む？そこまでひどいのか？さっき白術がティマイオスに秘術を使ったのに効果がなかった。今回の病はほんと厄介だね。
いくつか方法はありますので、全て試してみるしかなさそうですね。今朝ナナに慶作さんの薬草を取りに行かせたので、もしかしたらそれが効くかもしれません。そうだ、慶作さんといえばゆくあきさん、ひいおじいさんはここ最近慶作荘に行かれましたか？
慶作荘に？
毎年解凍祭が始まると私たちは慶作荘へ診察に行くんだ。でも今年はその時期になる前に来てくれって言われてね。なんか焦ってるみたいだな。
先ほどの患者もモンドから来る途中に慶作山の麓でしばらく休んだと言っていました。そこにつながりがあるのではないかと。
確かに数日前、ひいおじい様は父上と共に友人を訪ねに慶作荘へ行っていた。
きな臭くなってきた。
つまり慶作と関係が？そういえば慶作さんには魔人の残滓があるそうだけど。
Oh,
もしかして
ooh,
そ
that's
れが原
interesting.
因なのだろうか。
They're calling back to Bai Zhao's story quest. Okay, that's tough. I like that. They're calling back to his story quest because that's what happened in his story quest. We came across like dead god remains that was infecting people, even though it was like kind of healing them a little bit, but it was ultimately killing niggas. The original anime has some good plot points. Has good plots. Has such good plots. It does, but like I did hear that the ending of the anime is not the best. I even visually saw what it looked like because I watched Chibi reviews. He had showed off what it was like, what the ending was like, and I was like, bruh, this is not the best ending. They could have done better.
魔人の残滓だって。
ああ、いや、先に言っておくと、その話は道端で売ってる小説で読んだものだから信憑性は高くない。本にはこう書いてあった。慶作さんに密遇あり、名を無謀隕石という。八文七文の法が刻まれており、無数の妖魔がここで浄化された。中でも最も尊き魔人をトートという。
Oh, another thing. Oh yeah, there was this. I just remembered. Thank you for mentioning the character's name, Mimi. Okay, so the one character I found out about that people had like a crazy issue with was what was her name? Let me look back at it again. Not Ruby or Aqua. It's the homegirl with red hair. I forgot what her name is, but that girl. Apparently, there was something that happened in the manga. There was a plot that happened where she was willing to offer up her body as payment to be able to get into a play. Yeah, Kana, there she go. Yeah, her. And people had an issue with it because they were like, it wasn't like, oh, the character doesn't act like that. Why are they making the character do that? It was more so on some, they hated her character because it was just for the sake of hating her character. And it wasn't because she actually was a poorly written character. It was just because she of her existence. Because she was getting paired up with the main MC, Aqua, as well as the other girl with blue hair. I forgot what her name is. And people had an issue with it. And I was like, bro, ain't no way niggas are moving like this over the fact that because Kana exists. It's not even because she did anything bad or morally wrong in the story. It was just like, bruh, what are we doing here? Anyway, let me read. Are you a femboy? No. Okay.
トータの残滓が？
すみません。慶作と関係があるのではないかと言いましたが、魔人の残滓ではないと思います。
Oh yeah, Zol, you most definitely going to jail. I'm telling you that right now. You most definitely going to jail. Oh, and I'm not joking when I say that. Okay, I'm slightly joking.
ああ、魔人の残滓だったら私と白術がわからないはずない。それもそっか。じゃあ一体何が原因なんだ？
ゆくあきさん、 ナナが薬草を取り終わったら、私が警察層へ行って確かめてみます。何か手がかりがあるかもしれません。
I like Kana personality to her persona. I like her too. That's the crazy part. I really like her. I really do like Kana. And I don't know what it is. Maybe because she was a freaking brat when they first met, and she thought she was bigger than life. But at the same time, it was kind of like insecurity playing on it because she knew how the business worked. If she didn't retain money or retain relevance. Oh my goodness, I can't say the damn word for the life of me. I need to start picking up books and reading more. Relevancy. Hopefully I said the word right this time. And Trip, leave me alone if you say anything. Anyway, yeah, she knew she had to retain her personal status, because if she did, she was going to fall off. And she did kind of fall off. Not kind of, she did fall off. So thank God she wised up and got her shit together before it was too late.
お二人のご好意はありがたく頂戴いたします。必要があればその時にお声掛けさせていただきますね。
白術先生、ありがとうございます。
いいえ、これも私の責務ですから。ええ、ちゃんと分かっています。ご安心ください。
旅人、パイモン、僕は先に戻るよ。今の話を家族に伝えないといけないから。
僕も一緒に行こう。
Oh yeah, you're most definitely cooked. There's no question about it.
ああ、頼んだ。そう心配しないでくれ。僕なら大丈夫だよ。そもそもおじい様や父上と比べて、
Hey yo,
僕
hold
はひい
up.
おじい様とそこまで交流がなかったんだ。物心ついた頃
I
に
know that ain't the homie I
ひ
see
いおじい
rolled
様
up
が
because
言葉を
bro,
話すだけで
can
体力を
serenade me
使う
to
ような
sleep.
年だったから。
What's up, Pinkish? How you been, bro? I'm doing great. Except for one situation that has just recently come up in my life. It's the only irritation in my life right now. Or the second irritation in my life right now. But where there is a will and there is a way. So pray for me.
そうだったのか。ゆくあきもこっちに気を使わなくていいからな。オイラたちも分かってるから。
しばらく会わなかったうちにパイモンは随分気が利くようになったみたいだな。
オイラはいつだって気の利くやつだぞ。
I know Paimon is not lying to me right now. Paimon's always been smarter. Bruh, the amount of times they flip-flop Paimon's intelligence in this game is crazy. There'll be times where she says something entirely intelligent and on point with the rest of the squad. But then she'd flip around and just act like a damn idiot the other half. It's like, what are you talking about? You haven't been a travel guide since before we went to Inazuma. After that, you stopped being a travel guide. What are you talking about? Let me read. Oh, also, Trip, if you can see, I got new viewers here. Surprising as it is, because my content not even that interesting for people to come watch it anyway. Baju is a man boy. Bro, chop with the quest. Look, bro, I am Kala the Yapper. You know what you came here for. You know what you subbed for. You subbed for a yap session, so that's what you're gonna get. Let me continue reading. That didn't mean I'm trying. This is Baju is a man. Just hustling, bustling, got a day off work tomorrow. Oh, that's awesome. I hope the situation gets a little better for you. I'm hoping to. It only happens in the moment. Hopefully it just passes by. I'm hoping so as well. Because this, I'm going to tell you right now, this situation, this new irritation going on right now, it came out of the blue. It came out of the blue. And it pisses me off. I guess I'll share a little bit what the situation was. Okay? Just share just a little bit. So what happened was, the car that I used to go back and forth to work, it's a family car. It belongs to my mother. It got towed last night without any of us even knowing. That mother effer came in, towed the truck and towed the car and dipped out. And it was crazy as my dog was barking at the time. So I thought, oh, my dog was barking at whatever. That mother effer came and towed that car and took it. Didn't knock on the door, didn't say, sir, ma'am, we're towing your car because XYZ. They just took it. That shit had me pissed. I'm like, ain't no way these niggas came and took this car and didn't give any type of notification about them taking the car. Like, what the F? Bro, that shit had me pissed all night, bro. That's one reason why I didn't stream last night. I was just so pissed about it. So, right now, we planning on calling them, seeing how much we gotta pay. And then once we know that answer, everything gonna be dandy. Hopefully, it'll be dandy. Hopefully. Anyway, let me bro, play hard. You're like the only person who lives on live and is talking. Wait, you're like the only person who's on live and is talking. What, really? What you mean by that? Like, I'm the only person streaming on YouTube that's yapping about something, or the only Genshin streamer on YouTube that's yapping at all? And let me read, bro. My ex broke my window today. Oh, that's out there. Those told people be doing the same here. Take it to court. Take them to court. The thing is, I can't take them to court because apparently there was payments for the car that was not paid off. So, and apparently, just to give a little more depth and spice to it, apparently there was supposed to be a family member that was supposed to be helping with the situation, but apparently they hadn't been helping this whole time, and I'm pissed about it. So, that's the reason why this shit done happened out of the blue. But it is what it is. We move on. We keep it pushing. We chugging. Pray for the best. Anyway. We just banged on my door for like 19 minutes, then broke my window. Banged. The second one, banged. Oh, well, at least you had the door locked.
そういえば最近、フータオの言葉をよく思い出すんだ。生まれるべき時に生まれ、死すべき時に死す。ここのところあまり彼女を見かけないから、きっと忙しくしているんだろう。後で落ち着いたら一緒にご飯にでも行かないか?
But the effing brick? I mean, you shouldn't even be surprised by the fact that she used the brick. Like, let's be honest. A brick is such a common use to break a window. You shouldn't be surprised by it. You shouldn't be surprised by something if it was like, oh, she threw a chair through your window. Or better yet, a car. Like, amp up the ante. Like, a brick is so obvious. A weight. Like, through like a metal bar weight in your window. That's a good one. For real, if the street you parked didn't have a curfew or anything, there shouldn't be need to tow unless it's on a private property. The thing is, I live in an apartment complex, and right, so the car, what we do is, we usually park the car in front of our house. Even though, I guess it's a little bad on my part, I knew about this whole, they were towing cars and crap from the side, because those cars weren't parked on like in parking lots or whatever. I knew about this, but this situation had nothing to do with the fact that we didn't park our car in a parking spot. I know that for a fact because there's another car that lives right next to us that has two cars, and they park their car the exact same way we do. So I know that's not the situation why they towed this car. I know that for a fact. And I feel like even if I parked it in a parking space, they still would have snatched that car. Let me read. Well, the only person who speaks English on live. Oh. That's surprising. Actually, I'm not too surprised by that because a lot of people don't even stream Genshin on YouTube. Everyone streams it on Twitch. Which I guess is the benefit for me because, I mean, I get every viewer from YouTube to watch my channel instead. Ain't that crazy? Marketing strategy move 101. Implant yourself in the location most people won't go to and draw them your way. I took a business class. I know what I'm doing.
じゃあ決まりだ。みんな、またね。
I need to get stitches? Oh, I know that hurt. I've seen stitches on people before. Awesome. Unless a neighbor got beef with you and called the tow to take the car. Nah, we don't got no beef with the neighbors. I can be 100% about that. We have no beef with these niggas at all.
そうだな。早く戻って聞いてみようぜ。ライアンとシャンリンをずっと待たせるのも悪いし。
I wonder if this whole quest is done in acts. Hold up, let me take a look at something real quick. I need to see how many acts this story quest is done in. What about this one? Is this like the first act? Let me see. Bro, why didn't it just send me straight to the stuff? Okay, so this has nothing to do with the act. This has nothing to do with the act either. Nope. Okay, so why does none of this pertain to the act or the story quest itself? Where's the thing that tells me about the story quest? Crap, none of this stuff is telling me about nothing about the story quest. Festival Fever. The new outfit. I'm gonna make sure I get my hands on it. Wait, can I claim this now? Nope, can't claim it. Okay, so damn, where's the thing that tells me the prerequisite of how many quests I'm doing? Mother effer. I got 8 hours left. Oh, I'll be right back. Hold on, let me read real quick. She told Grid that you a stitch to remove this. Oh, so you got hit by the brick. Okay. That's what it sounded like to me. You got hit by the brick. If so, hopefully it didn't hit you anywhere important. Like your body. Well, your body is important, but like if it hits your arm, I think your arm is worth sacrificing over like your chest or your back or your head. Add me right quick. I'll add you, but I can't do it right now because, you know, BRB. The bathroom is singing my song, and I gotta go. So let me go ahead and type this in the chat. Well, I can't even type it in the chat because y'all gonna be yapping when I'm gone anyway. I'll be right back. Gotta hit this bathroom. I might be gone for a little while, but yeah, BRB.
処方箋を持ってきてください。
もう戻れないな。薬剤の処方箋を持ってきてください。
もう戻れないな。
薬剤の処方箋を持ってきてください。
もう戻れないな。
薬剤の処方箋を持ってきてください。
もう戻れないな。
薬剤の処方箋を持ってきてください。
もう戻れないな。
薬剤の処方箋を持ってきてください。
もう戻れないな。
薬剤の処方箋を持ってきてください。
もう戻れないな。
薬剤の処方箋を持ってきてください。
もう戻れないな。
薬剤の処方箋を持ってきてください。薬剤の処方箋を
もう戻れないな。
薬剤の処方箋を持ってきてください。
もう戻れないな。
薬剤の処
も
方箋を
う戻れないな。もう戻れないな。
薬剤の処方箋を
昆虫は本能的に光を追うが人間も同じだ。 希望という名の光を追っている。探索に挑戦。冒険者の生活はどうやら性に合っているようだ。
もう戻れないな。もう戻れないな。
薬剤の処方箋を持ってきてください。
もう戻れないな。
薬剤の処方箋を持ってきてください。
もう戻れないな。
薬剤の処方箋を持ってきてください。
もう戻れないな。
薬剤の処方箋を持ってきてください。
もう戻れないな。
薬剤の処方箋を持ってきてください。
もう戻れないな。
薬剤の処方箋を持ってきてください。
もう戻れないな。
薬剤の処方箋を持ってきてください。
Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Okay. Hopefully I wasn't gone for too long. 7:23 and it's now. I wasn't gone for that long. About like 10 minutes, 10, 13 minutes. All right, let's get it. Should I even run or teleport? Or I can just spam my skills, get over there faster. Also, welcome back, Julian.
止める勇気はあるか
Oh, that's right. The UID thing. That's right. Almost forgot. Hold up. I gotta look at this. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. No, I had to switch it to PlayStation. Oh, down changes nothing. So why the fuck can I not find this nigga name? I just entered it. Unless I passed it, but I know I didn't pass it because I didn't see no Z on the screen. Nope, I'm not seeing it. Where the fuck is this man shit? What? Bruh. I can't find it. So I keep living as my sister. Birthday and I do stuff. Bro, I am not tight that you be jumping in and out of the stream because it's your sister's birthday. Go celebrate your sister's birthday, fool. That's precious family time. I am not tight about that. Best and believe.
神というのは天上の存在だが、
Go to UID search.
たまに地上を歩
But did you not accept it the first time? Bet my builds are better. More than likely they are, because I do not put effort into my builds. Hopefully I don't have to search for this a second time. I already sent it, so you just gotta accept it. Oh, check your builds? I'll check it later.
来てくれたんやね。さっきはティマイオスを運んでくれてお気に。これ少ないけどお礼の気持ちもろといて。
お茶の子のこのこ。まあ何せよ苦労をかけたね、栄誉騎士。
This
ぜひ
nigga
僕たちの気持ち
idiot.
を受け取ってくれ。
Bro, it's a expression. It's just a figure of speech. Ain't nobody actually carry you with one finger. The traveler ain't that OP now.
いやなんだよそのことわざ。
あんま言わんといてあげて。ティマイオスは今リーユへのことわざを勉強中やさかい。
勉強はいいからちゃんと休むんだぞ。それと、
Oh.
具合が悪くなったらすぐ
He
小袋に行くようにな。
okay. So he misunderstood what she was saying because he doesn't understand the dialect. Okay, so apparently there is a difference in language in each region. They have a difference in language. I thought everyone in the world of Tevat spoke the same unified language, but apparently not. Or they do, but like there's like a different dialect in different regions. Apparently, that's what I'm going to assume. Or this could be just a leeway specific thing.
ああ、伝えるん忘れてたわ。あの子、風道士を追いかけてってしもてん。あんたによろしゅう言うといてって。
どっか行っちゃったのか。
うぐいさんいるってあれ竣工用の店主って変わったの。
違うよ。うぐいさんは用事があるから代わりに店番をしてるんだ。
おお、じゃあ臨時の店主さん運州工人口を3つもらえるかな。
I guess I'll ask y'all the question. Do y'all think Genshin storytelling is like really dog shit? 'Cause I've seen some people say this. Granted, I don't fully agree with the statement. Could it be better? Yes, but like it's not horrendous like Star Rails by any means.
運州工人校？名前は聞いたことあるけど若い子に人気の高校じゃないよね。
そうそう、商品棚には置いてないと思うからどっか隅っこにあるはずだよ。探してくれる？
ちょっと待ってて。
Also, I've caught myself on multiple occasions dozing off while playing Star Rail versus playing Genshin, and Zenless and Wuwa, like dead ass.
お客さんこれでいいかな。でもこれって最使用のお香だよね。
おや、お嬢ちゃんただものじゃないね。このお香を知ってる人なんてめったにいないのに。
Genshin storytelling was good in the beginning. Now it's dried out too much and has too much filler. The Archon quest is still good, but again, too spaced out to truly enjoy. Really? Granted, you told me this before. Granted, I kind of got like an opposing opinion to it a little bit, but it's like I've still managed to stay tuned in to Genshin's entire story from beginning to where we are now, from Archon quest and story quest. I've never felt like it's dragged on too much. I'm trying to remember when the last time I felt like it was dragging on too much, but for the most part, I feel like I've been just locked in the whole time. Star Rail, on the other hand, God forbid. Whew, just thinking about it make my heart slow down a little bit. It knocked the wind out of me a little bit just thinking about it. After Sumeru World Quests have lost their luster? Really? Cause I felt like Natlan's World Quest was slapping. I thought we both had the same position that Natlan's World Quest at least were slapping. HSR straight garbage, if you mean. I agree. Okay, Genshin Impact story is fine. I don't play it, but I watch my friend play it. But I just want to eat Paimon for dinner. Okay. Okay, Celestial gonna be peak? I hope it is, honestly. Now, I think a blatant way they could make Genshin storytelling better. I mean, a method they're doing is like right now. Get VC. Hey, not spelling out. Okay, cool. Give me a second. 1 second. It's gonna be really quick. Dun, 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 dun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And okay, let me turn you up a little bit. Okay, I think you loud enough. Alright.
like I said, they put in a lot of unnecessary information, a lot of filler information. Natlan World Quest, as far as Oshuka Natlan, that is good, yes. But all other world quests have kind of fallen by, like, they're kind of meh at best. The tribal quests are what we're saying that were really good. Those are basically the new story quests for the characters. They're not exactly world quests. So with the exception of the Oshuka Natlan, the world quests for Natlan are nothing spectacular. Like I said, Sumeru kind of ruined it. Like, when you had Sumeru, you had the Jet side quest, or world quest, which was actually good. I'm not saying they're all bad, I'm just saying that, let me put it this way, there's putting a lot of quests out there, but the quality overall has gone down because they just are now putting out quantity instead. Character quests are pretty solid, and again, like the Aranara, how they just made it, like the Aranara, the Hetson Zirkel, like those, even though it's lore heavy and the lore is kind of good, because of how convoluted they made it, it makes it hard to really follow and stay engaged. Because Hetson Zirkel is really, like, it's really lore deep and it has a lot of info in it, but the way it's delivered to you is drawn out, it's easy to lose interest, and then most of the time, I forget about really where the story is going. I have to go get refresher courses from Minsleaf to remember the lore half the time because they just draw it out too much, or the way they deliver it is kind of it's not good. But overall, I still think Genshin storytelling is still top notch as far as video games. Just, I don't know, the last few years they've kind of lost that, like, spear's edge kind of thing. Does that kind of run it down?
Yeah, I see what you're saying. I guess I think probably just my mentality I have when going in playing World Quest. I feel like the most part, okay, I'm not gonna say this is for every World Quest, but for Natlan in particular with their World Quest, I've been the most engaged in comparison to every other region in the game.
Which World Quest though?
I think the ones that pertain to like Natlan's past, when they for like when the Conrians were here and they were helping with the war thing. I just got done doing that World Quest. Granted, I didn't do it. I did it off screen because I was just like exploring by myself. So I did that quest. We had to put the spears back down into the ground to prevent the abyss from leaking out more. That storyteller dude who turns out to actually not be, turns out to probably be the dragon sage in human form. Because I talked with the dude and he was like, "What do you mean I was in Ochika Natlan?" So yeah, that I really enjoyed that one. I'm trying to remember what other world quest did I do. Oh, there's another world quest I'm starting in Natlan. I'll probably show you after this conversation with Hutao is done, where I'm apparently supposed to find someone who went missing in this like excavating, I don't know if I'm saying that word right, location. Someone went missing. I gotta do that quest. I haven't done it yet.
What you're talking about.
Okay, cool.
Know which one you're talking about.
Cool. I'll let you know whenever if I become engaged with that one. But like for the most part, I feel like I've been really engaged with the world quest of Natlan. Even though I'm talking about I've done at least 3, 4, 5 world quests at this point. I'm pretty sure.
I think other than the Ochika Natlan, and I think they put a lot of effort into the tribal quests. So like you have Chaska, Mualani, like those characters are really, like, they're really good. It's, how do I put it? I think you like you said, that's more personal opinion about the rest of the world quests. I find them to fall rather short with me, but again, that's personal preference. I think that their quality has decreased. After, like, I think Inuzama was really good. I just also hated the whole, wait until the reset it tomorrow before you can continue with the quest.
Yeah, you expressed that opinion.
I hated that with so much. Oh my god, I hated that so much.
I don't think it even activated for me yet, and it's probably because I haven't logged in to play Genshin a lot for it to activate. Nor have I like done any of the daily commissions in Inazuma for it to activate. But I haven't yet to experience that quest at all. So it is what it is, though.
Yeah, I've done every single quest in Genshin, like every single one of them, even the relationship ones,
Hangouts.
Yeah, the hangouts. Although almost all of those fall flat. Like, it's ridiculous how badly those fall flat.
Really?
Let me put it this way: Chong Yun's the hangout quest was so bland, I was throwing my head up against my desk.
I can see why you found it bland. Because I remember doing it. Granted, I didn't feel like it was bland, at least to me personally, but I can see why you thought it was bland. Because I remember everything that happened. I remember.
Yeah, he licked like a popsicle all day. Okay, congratulations, that was fucking boring.
Yeah, because he was driving off all the spirits. So it's like...
Yeah, because he just sits in a chair. It's just boring. I mean, but as far as like the hangout events, like Layla's was actually good. Faruzan's actually at least explained her story a bit, which was like decent. But for the most part, I think the only ones I really cared for was Noelle's, which was kind of meh, and Layla's, which I really liked. Like Faruzan wasn't too bad, but I mean, yeah, it's really the Archon quest that like I really like, and the story quests. Like those are good.
Okay, I see. Grant, me personally, I really do like Farazan's hangout quest. I really loved it. Like I was like really in deep in it, especially when they started touching on her like her missing her family, or like her family passing on and she wasn't there to witness them and all that shit. That was my favorite part of her entire hangout, honestly.
Well, they used her hangout as cause you have to remember, this is when Hoyo was starting to experiment with the hangout quest as a new way of giving story lore. Because remember, like, we have the tribal quests, and now we have like the hangout quest and this. Because they're trying to find something to kind of not make it the exact same, cookie cutter type of storytelling. And so they experimented with the hangouts, but they got critically panned on hangouts. That's the reason why you haven't been seeing many hangouts recently, is because they've gotten poor feedback from it. And I won't say poor feedback. They got feedback that reflected negatively on hangouts. And how do I put it? Farazan, that was how they told you the story about Farazan. Because remember, before she was released, they had no story on her at all. And one of the things that Hoyo got nailed for was, the whole, if they have a lack of story, gameplay, or whatnot, all they do is just slap on thick thighs to save their company's lives. That's what Eula was. Eula and Zinyan had almost no story. Like, their story in the dialogue came out like a week before they came out. And they got panned really hard for that. And Zinyan, it wasn't until like a year later they really started involving her into a lot of stuff. And then Eula got her story quest right after launch. But because there was no story at all leading up to who they were, they got panned pretty hard on that. And then they did that a few times afterwards, and every time they did it, they got burned. And so they were trying to find a way to give a rich story environment so they wouldn't get as burned. And I think they tried that with the hangout events with Barzan. That's probably why hers was better than most. But in the end, I just don't think they did it very well.
Okay, I see.
But Layla's, on the other hand, I thought that was actually a good way to explain what was going on with her, if you ever did hers.
I did at least finish one of the routes of it, but I didn't finish the whole thing, which I need to start just streaming out those hangout events and getting those done. Because, like, granted, I have them on my back burner just to collect primos, but also because I have the option to do them whenever the fuck I want to. So I'm going to think about how I'm going to do that. Yes, I know. I still got to do Sit Lolly's World Quest. I gotta find a day to do that one.
Yeah, Sit Lolly's is actually pretty good. Like, I give them credit. Like, the tribal quests are solid. Like even like Chaska's kind of starts out kind of okay, and then it turns into something really good. He's just a fucking treasure. Nietzsche is probably the worst one of all of them, and it's probably the most boring. I think they did Nietzsche dirty. I didn't really like his gameplay. His story was the most boring of all of them, and I didn't really like his mechanics. They do the dudes in this game dirty, with the exception of Nuvilet and Zhongli. They do him dirty. Like Auroron, his kid is amazing, but they make him such a fucking dork.
I mean, I love the fact that he's a dork, or his design doesn't give way to the personality people thought he was gonna have. Me personally, I actually like it.
Yeah, I mean, emo bitch.
I'm actually glad he wasn't emo, because I swear to God, if he was emo, people would be fiending over him, talking about something. Yes, emo boy. Like, no, stop it. Tired of hearing stuff about emo boys. I'm tired of it.
Oh man, yeah, but his gameplay is fucking legit, dude.
That is legit.
Monomain, Auroron is.
Oh, hold on. Amazing. Yo, Sakya, I'm telling you this right now. We are not in this voice call for a lengthy time. This voice call at the end. I'm in the middle of a stream. The only reason I'm chatting it up with Tripwire because he's expressing his opinion about something in relation to this game. Okay.
I was about to say, what happened to no voice call?
I didn't say we weren't ever going to do a voice call. It's just like this is not the time for a voice call. The only reason this is an exception is because he's explaining his point of view without having to type it.
Okay. Yeah, but Auroron, he was like, he's a bit of a dork, but I mean, I still think they did him kind of dirty.
I'll ask the question of how so later, because if I stay in this voice call for too long, I'm going to be here for the rest of the night.
Well, it's because they made him like, alright, he's a dork, right? But they're making him more and more quirky, and so I'm more trying to figure out who is his friend, Aoife, more than anything else. Like, who the fuck is this weirdo that has that fucking kooky ass bird?
I feel like Aoife, I'm kind of envisioning the personality that Aoife has in my mind, so that it bounces off of Auroron, because there's some good chemistry between those two that bounces off each other really well, from how the story implies it. So I'm kind of trying to speculate in my mind what it looks like. Either he a chill dude, or he's kind of the same level of quirky as Auroron. We'll just have to wait and see.
But yeah, it's yeah. So what, like I said, as far again going back to story, this event, dude, I caught a few things from it, and like oh my god, you have no idea how pissed I was, because especially during the cutscene, the fact that Hu Tao is not voiced ruins it all.
Yeah, I can tell. Which is why we about to play it voiced.
Yeah, oh yeah, the cutscene is actually, it would have been really, well, because yours is in Japanese, it might not be so ruined. But yeah.
Alright, you got anything else you want to provide your input for?
No, just reiterated my opinion, because apparently you had forgotten what I'd said about the world quest. I said the quests in Natlin were good. I didn't say all the world quests. Oshka Natlin was good. The rest of them I thought were meh as hell.
Okay. For clarification, you can't really blame me for that, because that conversation was like months ago at this point. Pretty sure that was like 2-3 months ago since we had that conversation, right?
And you make ADHD people seem like they have perfect memories.
Bro, you can't blame me for that. Bro, I got too much information coming in my head for a lot of other stuff, and I'm worried about a whole bunch of other things going on.
But I'm still going to give you a hard time for it.
Bro, that's not my fault. Life is difficult. Anyway. Appreciate you giving your input.
Deal with it.
Oh my god. Anyway, appreciate your input. Let's get back to this quest. Oh my goodness gracious. Alright, y'all. We gotta get back to this quest. Finish this out before it's too late, because I got a watch along to do at 11 o'clock with the homie Azov, because we're gonna continue watching Witch from Mercury. Gundam Witch from Mercury. That's what it is. Wrap it up, Gunnar. It did wrap up. First of all, you spoke. Actually, never mind. I'm about to say nothing. Anyway, let's continue.
じゃあ包むね。
ああ、わかった。ズバリお嬢ちゃん、新緑の谷のラン家の人でしょ。
Oh, I was about to say this earlier before we hopped into the voice call. But what they could do to make the storytelling a lot better is start using that 2D/3D animation stuff they love doing when it comes down to certain things. Like, you know how I logged into the freaking Rite menu thing, event menu thing, like that? Yeah, they should just start doing that more in the game, honestly.
どうしてそれを？
お嬢ちゃんがつけてる銀の飾り、銀霊戦玉幻聴はとうと参戦の一人だからね。ふふん、当たりでしょ。
ごめん、君は？
You got Len Yan to C6? Oh, neat.
にしし、私もただものじゃないよ。でも今日は用事があるからもう行かないと。また会えるといいね、臨時の店主さん。
Hu Tao is most definitely a lady of
お
culture.
じいちゃんの言う通
Them thighs say it all.
り、リユエ港にはやっぱりすごい人がたくさんいるんだな。ただお香を買いに来たお客さんなのに、あんなに物知りだなんて。
風道衆、その服えらいかいらしな。
うぐいさん、さっきお店でお香を買ったんだけど、今日の店主さんすごい人だね。
そらよかったわ。
風道衆？
ライアンちゃん、ただいま。店番お疲れやす。
うぐいさん、さっきの人は？
王城堂の風道主やけど。
え？でも風道主って王城堂の服を着てて健康体化帽をかぶってるんじゃないの？
せっかくの解凍祭のお祝いやさかい。皿の服おろさはったんちゃう？
My Hu Tao is benched?
あの人が風道主だったんだ。うぐいさん、用事があるから私はこれで。みんなによろしく伝えといて。
A homegirl in a rush to leave.
あらあら、あない急いでどないしはったんやろ。
それでフータオの後を追いかけていったのか？変だな。
ライアンちゃんを探してるん？ほな、さっきお店でこれ見つけたさかい。ついでに届けてくれへん？
This is what I'm talking about. Do y'all see what's in front of me right now? They are showing a character actually holding an item in their hand. They've never done this until now. I promise you on everything. They've only now started doing this. They just did it with Kaching earlier, and now they're doing it with this NPC. Hopefully this becomes a permanent practice in this game storytelling. Of them actually holding the item they're talking about in their hand, and not them just like, oh, I handed you something, even though the players don't get to see what you handed them. BS. Anyway.
それって陶人形か？
Look how good it looks in her hand. It's perfect.
こんなん扱ってへんし。多分ライアンちゃんの忘れ物ちゃうかな。
ライアンは確かに陶人形を作ってるけど、これは有楽会で見たやつとちょっと違うみたいだぞ。呪符が貼ってあるな。
普通のとはちゃうみたいやな。ライアンちゃんの大事なもんやったらはよ返してあげな。
Oh, also I need to say this. Make sure to hit the like button on the stream. Apparently YouTube system updated, so every time I say the word like, the like button will glow. I'm going to go back after I finish the stream and check it for myself if this is true. So make sure you hit the like button so your boy can keep getting likes, so that his content keep getting spread up to the algorithm because of like buttons. Anyway.
じゃあ、王城堂に戻ってみようぜ。何かに使うものだったら困るだろうし。
No, it's not true, and no, I won't hit it. I know you won't hit it. Excuse, bro. I promise you on everything. This is the main thing I hate of this game. This is one of the biggest things I hate. Did y'all see that? Eula appeared out of nowhere. She does. Hold up. Let's even prove this even more. She doesn't even appear on the freaking map, and yet she was here. I could have ran right past her if I pressed this skill button. I promise you on everything. This thing I hate about Genshin. This is probably one of the biggest things I hate about this game. Every time it's a limited time event, a playable character is around the block, but you don't even notice them because they're not even on the map. I could have ran right past her. It's crazy. We were just talking about Eula earlier, and now she appears. Oh, okay. So I can't do nothing until I design a gift design outfit. Also, now I got these two Bruh, is she taller than Eula? Excuse you? Hold on. That can't be right. Oh my goodness, she's like 2 inches taller. Maybe because of the heels she's wearing. But even so, they're both wearing similar heels. So this has to be natural height. Hold up, let me... She's just bigger than Eula. Oh, no, her body size is bigger. What? Comparing them shoe sizes, freaking Mavuika looks like she's bigger. What? Nigga, that's crazy. It sucks that Lolly doesn't reduce or increase decrease cryo resistance, right? Let me go double check that, because I feel like I'm talking wrong about it. Hold up, give me a second. 'Cause I feel like I'm saying something wrong. Oh yeah, decreases resistance. Okay, there we go. I know I was saying something. I felt like I was saying something wrong. But like, yeah, the fact that she's bigger than her is crazy, even if it's slightly. I don't know whose body I like more, Eula's or Mavuika's. I think I like Mavuika a little more because her body a little bigger. I don't know what it is about women wearing high heels and looking tall. Maybe I got a weakness to it. No, look at my build, please, and let me show you my OP build. Baldy. First of all, I'm not bald. I got plenty of hair. But if you want me to flex your builds right quick, we can spend a little bit of time doing that. Oh, finally it pops up on the damn screen. $8,000 HP. Not even 2K attack. Elemental mastery is pretty high, and your stamina is pretty high. Okay. Granted, like I said earlier, I'm not a meta dude, so. Oh, hold up. I can check. No, I can't. Oh, yes, I can. Here we go. Oh, damn, that's pretty high. Energy recharge, it's okay. Power damage bonus, pretty tough. I respect it. Other than that, yeah, I think that's probably the most impressive thing about the build. The crit rate, the crit damage ratio. Everything else is like, eh. Oh, you got this entire set on with the Bond of Life shit. I do not have any Bond of Life stuff on my character. I got the entire... What'd you call this piece? What's this artifact set called? The Mountain Dew Moment? Is this what this artifact set called? I don't feel like this is what this artifact set is called. But anyway, yeah, I got this. I got like all these pieces on it, level 20. Thanks. And of course, I have to give thanks to Tripwire for his help with building my character, or my Arlecchino, with that set on. 8-3. Excuse you? Why in the world is the skill and ult low while the basic attack is so freaking high? What is this? I'm disgusted by what I'm looking at right now. Why is it at 3? You need to explain yourself. It should not be at 3. It should, at best, it should be 5. Why is it at 3? Explain yourself. Let me read. Chlorine armor damage is significantly increased by the... What he said? Hold on, let me read. Because all her damage comes from her number attack skill. Okay. Oh, he said he just got her. Oh, okay. How many pulls did it take for you to get her? And also, did you spend money or did you save primos? Benny Boy being at 31k is pretty tough. I respect it. I don't have Yoimiya, so I can't really even give a gauge about Yoimiya. I do have her, but my HP ain't this high. Hold up. Is the crit damage crit ratio pretty... Okay, this one is like, eh. That's okay. This is good. This is whatever. Nigga, how you getting all this crit damage? Anyway, crit rate needs to be increased, obviously. See, Lolly banging with her start. Shit, damn it. Okay. That stuff. It took you 13 pulls to get her? Oh, neat. So what about Mob Weekend and Seat Lolly though? What about these two? 2k attack. How you got 2k attack? Oh, you pulled for her weapon. Oh, no. You are a... I can tell what you are. You're a whale. That's the only way you got this weapon. You're a whale. Keep in mind the obsidian set adds crit rate when my is activated. Okay, yeah, you're right. I should have took that into consideration. Well, I better get the farming for my character. 359. Okay. 268. Okay. I didn't even know that Kazuha was even here. I'm gonna be honest. I completely skimmed over him so fast I didn't even notice he existed. You've had to have this character for a long time. Energy recharge. Okay. Okay. His stats look freaking great. You had this on him? That's interesting. That's probably because you level 20 all your damn artifacts. That's probably the reason why their stats look good. I got them both at 32 pulls. Oh, neat. Okay, Bennett being C6 makes fucking sense, obviously. Because the rest of these characters on this list, I just now realized are fucking 5 stars for the most part. There's no 4 stars left on this list. You got her weapon too. You know what? I wish Genshin did this thing where they put more of the free to play weapons in the open world to discover. Like this ice sword, for example. Y'all remember when you explored Dragon Spine for the first time and you unlocked that door and this weapon is sitting behind the door, right? I love doing stuff like that. I don't know why they haven't put stuff like that back in the game where you discover like these cool weapons out in the open world. Oh, you got the catch on her. Nice. I'm not gonna lie. When I was saving up and farming for my freaking Raiden Shogun, I was going in making sure I got this catch weapon before her rerun happened. And that was like last year though. 4, 8, 7, 5, 4, 8, 6, 6. It was her. Okay, so let me look up. Okay, valid. Okay, so I looked at all of them. Looking at his characters and his ability, I doubt he's a whale. That can easily be saved up to afford. Keep in mind, I got C2 Mawika, C0 without dropping money side of Battle Pass and Wellguns. I only had to drop money to get Mawika's weapon. Okay, valid point of view. Maybe I'm looking at the point of view of my point of view where I'm not ever pulling on the weapon banner ever. In my life will I pull on the damn weapon banner. That's just me personally though. So that's probably why I'm looking at this like thinking he must be a whale to get this. Check artifacts. I don't think I can't check the artifact. What time is it right now? 8:15? I ain't got time to check artifacts in detail. I'm gonna check my Wikas and Lollies and Arlecchinos and then that'll be it. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I mean, all these look good. I ain't gonna lie. Hold on, let me read. Also, you don't do shit in this game and lose out on a ton of preloads and resources. I do plenty when I feel like it. Wait, what did I just look at? Did I look at the flower? Wait a minute, hold up, let me rewind. Yeah, I think I was looking at the flower. So next is this. Wait, what was the base stat for the flower? Okay, no wonder you're still looking good. Okay, we checked her. Now check you out. Oh wow, what? Oh, I was about to say he put 4 piece on this one. Yeah, he got God roll artifacts on his mom. We go. No, take a look at this. She needs elemental mastery, so that's a no-brainer. Okay. Alright. Wait, how high is your elemental mastery? I didn't even notice that earlier. 1,000? What the F? Hold up. I need to see something real quick. Give me a second. I just need to see something really quickly. I'm pushing the wrong buttons. Bro, I got like half that amount. Well, that tells me I just gotta get the better work on my stuff. Okay, we checked the U, now we're gonna check U. Yeah, you want attack, 1k attack plus EM onto Lily. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. And just take a look. Well, actually, I need to start from this piece because I remember the starting point. Power damage bonus, always love that. Crit damage, defense, crit rate. Crit damage, attack, crit rate. Damn, 4,000 HP? Shit, that's crazy. Okay. I mean, these stats look fucking good. I ain't gonna lie, these look effing good. My Eula got God relics. Okay, let's look. Oh, wrong button. Alright, we're gonna take a look at Eula and then that's it. I gotta watch along again. Alright. Oh, this is interesting. Physical damage. Oh, you hit 2-piece physical damage. Oh, quick question. I need to ask someone this. I haven't asked y'all this question. Does Eula's burst count as elemental damage or physical damage? No, this look good too. Eula's burst is physical. Okay. Okay, so I looked at the ones I needed to look at. We're gonna look at no more. What? Her skill is quite. Okay. So let me take a look at my Eula real quick. What did I do with my Eula? I gotta level this weapon up. Now I put the full physical set on her. Don't worry about all that. Anywho, let's get back to it.
すみません、まだです。あれ、変だな。こっちに向かったと思ったけど、もしかして別の用事でもあるのかな。なんか知らないか？もしお仕事であれば普段はそう言ってくれるはずです。例えば今日は誰々と約束があると。
しかしプライベートとなると話は別ですので。
Private matter. I know what the private matter that she's dealing with. It has nothing to do with ley lines. I do know that.
そうかもしれません。同志は
Currently
最
got
近
God relics.
何か悩んでいるようでしたので、いつもはお昼頃ようやく北条堂に来るのですが、ここしばらくは朝早くからいるんです。夢を見るからよく眠れないとおっしゃっていました。
Now let me read. Currently, I got God relics or God artifacts, my bad, for free in the next update. I got a 42 crit damage, 3. I got 42 crit damage, 3 crit rate, HP sands. For Farina. Does Farina need crit damage or crit rate? Or does she just need HP? Because I just put mine on a pure HP build.
よく眠れない？風太らしくないな。
勝利さんであれば同志のことをよく知っているはずです。聞いてみてはいかがでしょう。
ああ、そうだった。勝利のことを忘れてたぞ。きっとあいつのことだから今頃どっかでお茶でも飲んでるんだ
I
ろ
put
うな。
my sleep lolly details in Discord. Okay.
学系は向こうの建物の2階で劇を見ています。耳を澄ましてみてください。何か聞こえませんか？
What's so crazy? Her singing doesn't even sound bad. It's just like there's the lack of background music. That's just my opinion personally. Now it can be screeching to the ears a little bit. Yes, you want crit rate and crit damage on Farina. Her buffs are good, but a lot of damage comes from her skill. Mama Vika hit 4.8 million on Raiden. Wait, Mama Vika hit 4.8 million on Raiden. On Raiden's team, as like together, like doing overload damage, it's really screeching to the ears. I hate Chinese opera. Alright, let me read. Let me read this details. Crit rate is 27.9. Crit damage is 101. Injury recharge 104. Pyro resistance 5.0. Or 15%. My bad, I said 5.0 like a dumbass. Wait, how did she have pyro resistance unless you put that artifact set on her? Now let me read. Her singing sounds like a dying dolphin with a broken neck. What's so crazy is I envisioned it in my mind and it fit. Oh, that's crazy.
今日は会う人みんなドタバタしてるのに、勝利は相変わらずのんびりしてるんだな。早速行ってみようぜ。
The only way I can speculate for the Chinese opera not being good this time is because I saw it in the comment section of a video looking at her opera singing, and someone mentioned that the last time she did opera singing, it was a westernized version of it. I don't know how true that is, but if that is the case, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like the Western version was slapping because there was background music. Yeah, like where the music? Granted, I enjoyed it for what it was right now, but where my music at?
これまでとは一味違うものに仕上がっている。
I miss my English voice, Zhongli. He sounds tough. Japanese voice is like, it's cool or whatever, but like, I want my English. Yeah. How are your level and cheeks? How are you R58 and cheeks? How am I AR58? Because I played the game. Simple. And I'm not cheeks at the game. My builds are fine. It gets the job done. Tripwire, no. He can vouch for me.
お褒めに預かり光栄です。この劇は久しぶりなので腕がなまっていないといいのですが。
とんでもありません、運座頭。練習の時点でこれほどの表現力なのですから、解答祭の本番はなおさら楽しみでなりませんよ。
Ooh, you know what? You know what could have been a reason for why they didn't pick background music for Yoonjin? It could be because the voice actress or the singer, or in particularly, probably wanted to show off her skills without background music, like last time. That's probably what it was. And she was like, I want to do it purely with my voice. And they probably ran with that decision. Like, that's just me hypothesizing, but I feel like that could have been a reason for why there's no background music when she starts singing.
旅人さん、バイモンさん、ごきげんよう。
Have you seen 1 million before? 1 million damage? Yeah, I've seen it via seeing some people's videos where they showcase how much damage they did on YouTube. But that was like 2-3 years ago at this point. I stopped watching content like that because it was just like, it's like whatever. It's cool seeing it, but like I don't really care to try to achieve that number. At best, I need to at least achieve at least 20k plus damage. At best. That's all I'm trying to achieve. Nothing more, nothing less.
久しいな。二人も劇を見に来たのか。
おや、あいにく今日の劇はもうおしまいでね。これ以上やったら運座頭の喉に響いてしまう。
What's up, Jed? Welcome back. No, have you hit 1 million? Absolutely not. Never. Never ever. For playing this game for 4 going on 5 years now, have I ever hit 1 million damage.
リュウソ先生、このお二人は私の友人です。彼らが聞きたいのであれば、もう少し歌っても構いませんよ。ひひ、ありがとな、オンキン。でも練習で無理させるわけにはいかないから大丈夫だぞ。
20k is pathetic. Yeah, 20k is pretty with some buns numbers. But like, bruh, as the type of player I am, 20k is more than enough. I told you, I am not a meta person. I don't care for meta like that. Will I understand it? Yeah, sure. But like, I don't give that much of an F about it.
もしかしてその急いだご様子を見るに勝利先生を探しにいらしたのでしょうか。
そうだったのか。
Can't even 30 star the abyss, 36 star the abyss. I'm not even gonna lie, I haven't 30 star 60 abyss. One, because the current abyss that is right now, I believe, I can't. Last place I got to was floor 11. And at that point, I wasn't getting no more stars because I wasn't finishing it quickly enough. And that's mainly because the fucking enemies wouldn't fucking die. Well, it's not that they wouldn't die, but more so them niggas kept getting distance away from each other. The freaking ruined drakes, the ones that walk, them little bastards kept freaking was too far apart from each other. So I couldn't clean them up in a fast fashion. Anyway.
友達に忘れ物を届けてやりたいんだ。そいつフータオと一緒にいるみたいでさ。フータオがどこに行ったか知らないか？
同志は自由奔放だからな。どこにいるかは定かではない。
勝利にもわからないのか。
Oh, I guess I can ask this question. Tripwire, if you're still here watching, yo, how is the current abyss that exists right now? Is it as bad as people saying that it is? Because I feel like, me personally, I feel like it's kind of leaning towards yes, with what I experienced, but mainly because I can see what people are talking about, and 2, because you already know my account is buns as it is. Yes? Okay. So it's not people just being hysterical for the sake of being hysterical. It's people being honest. Okay, cool. I watched multiple people. I heard Ethan talk about it. I heard the YouTuber called Juice talk about it. They play Genshin, make Genshin videos as well. Who else did I see talk about it? No, I think it was just those two. And I was kind of skeptical about it. Then I went and tried it for myself. Then I was like, you know what? You're actually right.
大事なものなのでしょうか。大事かどうかはわからないけど、何かに使うものならないと困るかなって思って。
What is that background sound? Dun 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 dun. Anyway, let me leave. Let me read. This is the worst one yet and leans more into pay to win aspect of this game and more than ever. Okay, that's valid to say. I 36 star it after 4 hours. At first, you 36 star the abyss after 4 hours, and then you say easy. That can't be easy if you're getting it done in 4 hours. That sounds like it's taking too long. Unless you were like stuck on like the 11th and 12th floor for like 2 hours each.
おやおやおや、これは盗人形じゃないか。まさか噂の5機の盗人形だろうか。
5機の盗人形？リュウソ先生はこれをご存知で？
最近こんな噂を聞いたことはありませんか。飛雲商会のひいおじいさんが倒れて家から不気味な盗人形が見つかったと。その人形には5機雲来の呪符が貼ってあったそうです。きっとその呪物のせいでしょう。あの方の財運や服、正気を全て持っていったんですよ。
Bro, do y'all hear that sound in the background? It sounds like someone's walking in the background. I know y'all hear that, right? But anyway, let me read. You can't get past 411. Hush. I don't want to hear nothing from a guy who talking about something. It took him 4 hours to finish the Spiral Abyss. Get out my face. Anyway.
その盗人形は噂で聞いたものとそっくりだ。もしかしたら同じものかもしれない。悪いが、ちょっと離れてくれないか。
そんなわけないだろ。これはライアンが忘れてった盗人形なんだぞ。ずっと持ってたけど別になんともないし。
ライアンさん？新玉の谷の工芸品組合のライアン先生ですか？
何？新玉の谷の蘭家だって。なおのこと納得だ。蘭家には代々伝わる鬼門法術がある。5機雲来を扱えてもおかしくないだろう。
Oh, I need to say this as well. I feel like this year's Lantern Rite got like the least amount of hype, and not from like the community side of things, but from the company side of things. It feels like this year's Lantern Rite has got to be the least effort put into it on some level. Like you get what I'm saying, right? I felt like there was like something missing from this Lantern Rite. Like the energy behind it wasn't there. I don't want to hear none who died. 2 Drake on floor 11. I didn't die to the Ruin Drakes, first of all. Zol. I didn't die to the Ruin Drakes. It's just I couldn't finish them within the time frame. I killed them both, but I couldn't get them done. Couldn't get past the time frame to get my star that I wanted. First of all, don't start. The only reason I steamrolled the Abyss is because I immediately built up the newest units, and even if they aren't built up properly in time, my previous units are strong enough to carry. Makes sense.
ただ疑問があるとすれば、彼らが飛雲商会にどんな恨みを持っているのかという点だな。
何言ってんだよ。
I want theater mechanics back.
みたいに言っちゃってさ。そんなのを信じるくらいなら、ガンオーテイ君が実はスライムだったってことを信じた方がマシだぞ。
You sooner convince Paimon that Rex Lapis was a slime? Imagine if he was. It was crazy.
そうだな。竜祖殿はきっと噂に惑わされ、盗人形に貼られている小眼紋が目に入っていないのだろう。
ほう、それはどういったもので？
その門は討伐毘沙門といって、4大高魔院のうちの一つだ。決してよこしまなものではない。今年のリーウェ港にも高魔院を刻んだ吉五船が流通している。竜祖殿が知らなかったのは少し意外だな。
はあ、ああ、思い出した。確かにそうだったな。さすが勝利殿、物知りだ。
Erudition.
早とちりしてしまい面目ない。
Sorry, I had to do it again because the fact that this is the second time I saw the word erudition be used in Genshin, of course, it got my brain turning, evenly, unjustly so. But still, my brain is turning and cranking. Anyway, Wind Trace was peak content. I never played Wind Trace. I'm gonna be honest with all y'all right now. I've never played it. Ever. Anytime Wind Trace was on, I was never doing that online play stuff. I was like, nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. But yeah, I never played Wind Trace. Theater Mechanicus, I can't remember what Theater Mechanicus was exactly, but if I remember correctly, wasn't it like that tower defense thing where you have to kill all the opponents from reaching the gate? I'm pretty sure, right?
そういうことだ。ライアンが悪いものを使うわけないだろ。
どうやら悲運商会にあった当人形はご家族の厄除けのために用意されたものだったようですね。
じゃあライアンが忘れてったこの当人形もティマイオスを守るためのものかもしれないな。
Oh my goodness, my dog at my door. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Dealt with the dog. Now, let me read. Theater Mechanicus and Wintries are the two events I fucking loathe and raves about. I hate those two events more than anything. Still not sure which one I hate more. I feel like, if I remember Theater Mechanicus correctly, honestly, I think I liked it. Me personally. Cause like, there was never a moment where the enemy got past me.
ああ、そうだろう。
じゃあ急いでライアンに届ける必要はなくなったな。 ないと困るものだと思って届けようとしただけだし。でもライアンはフータオに何の用があるんだろう。フータオもなんでバタバタしてるかわからないし、心配だな。
同志は思慮深く捉えどころのない方だ。その考えは俺たち全員が束になっても及ばないものかもしれない。
眠れなくなるような悩みがあるってことは？
それも聞いたことがないな。しかし王城堂はリーウェの生と死の均衡を保つ責を担っている。もし同種が本当に見た通り何も考えていないのであれば、その方がかえって心配だ。
ええ、その通りです。私もフータオさんと知り合って随分経ちましたが、彼女は突拍子もないように見えて、実際は心の中に芯を持ったお方。私たちは友人として彼女が必要とする時に支えてあげれば大丈夫でしょう。
ああ、同種が仕事を全うしてくれていなければ俺も安心してここで茶を飲み劇を聞いてなどいられないからな。
My bad, I had to walk away real quick. My brother pissing me off right now. Doing the fucking most for no fucking reason.
サボってることをそれっぽく言うなよ。
Lazy ass.
勝利先生はお二人にフータオさんのことを信じてあんまり考えすぎないようにしてほしいのでしょう。
そうだったのか。勝利が落ち着いてるのを見て、なんだかオイラも心配なんていらない気がしてきたぞ。不思議だな。ひひ。
ちょうど解凍祭の時期だ。この果実を無意にしないよう有楽会で心ゆくまで遊ぶといいだろう。もしまだ気がかりであればこれを。吉五戦だ。最近それを送り合うのが流行っているらしく、真似てみようと思ってな。
なんだって？今年の解凍祭はほんとすごいぞ。勝利がお金を持ち歩いてるなんて。
Now this is a cute moment because we know Zhongli's a broke bum. To see this nigga have money in any type of form in his hand is a blessing.
勝利殿、その吉五戦の模様、少々特別なものとお見受けするが、もしや伝説の停戦では？
停戦？
ああ、その吉五戦の模様だが、街で見るものとは違うだろう。見るにそれは元王帝君の模様。間違いない、元王帝君が触ったとされる停戦だ。
I bet they weren't.
竜祖殿、これは露天商から手に入れたものに過ぎない。おそらく模倣品だろう。もし興味があるならその商人を紹介するが。
おっと、その辺で買ったものだったのか。家宝か何かかと思ったよ。
This nigga jump to conclusions all the time.
旅人、ぜひ受け取ってくれ。困ったことがあればそれが道を切り開いてくれるかもしれない。
そんなにす
ごいのか？ご存じないかもしれないが、たとえそれが偽物であっても元王帝君の模様は偽物ではない。模様が本物ならばご利益だってある。元王帝君の加護があらんことを。
This poor or mortal fool, not realizing that his god that he worships is 2 feet from him, less than 2 feet.
勝利殿、ぜひその商人のところに案内してくれ。私も元王帝君の加護にあやかりたい。
いいだろう。では皆、また会おう。
I really can't wait to see what Celestia looks
そう
like.
だ、実は数日後、解凍祭の舞台で先ほど練習した発揮連トートという劇を披露するんです。
よかったらぜ
Zhongli
ひ
and
見に来てください。
the reason I say that because one, I want to know what Celestia looks like beyond its freaking palace, and two, because Zhongli and Venti are the two most tied characters to Celestia. Well, three most if you count Mavwika, but yeah, them two in particular. Them niggas hiding something. What's so crazy is the Traveler had some choice words for both of them to say back in like what version 1.1, 1.2. I can't remember which one it was when we had that Days quest where we met up with our sibling. He was like, next time I see them niggas, I'm gonna have some choice words for them. And I don't think the Traveler ever chewed them out or even pressed them on the matters yet. Have they? Pretty sure they didn't. I'm sure that Celestia would be in version 7.0. More than likely.
ブンキンがさっき歌ってたのって発揮練トートだったのか？すっごく興味あるぞ。
Imagine, imagine this horrible outcome. They don't release Celestia until like version 9.0. It'll be diabolical.
そういえば発揮の中のトート三様が何なのかまだ分かってないんだよな。
Shoot, I can make it even worse. Imagine they make niggas have to wish on the gambling system of Gacha to get access to Celestia. Could you imagine? Genshin would really be in the gutter then. That would be even worse. It'll be a truly dark day. If they waited another 4 years, Genshin would die. True. Because the hype for this game has already died out within the course of 4 years. I would say 4 years. Within 4 years, this game's hype has died out. Honestly. But I keep coming across new players coming to play the game every year. I keep seeing new players on YouTube be starting the game.
トート三様ですか？では彼女たちがトート参戦とも呼ばれていることはご存知でしょうか？首席インカ名著、銀霊戦玉元朝、そして金木上皇月句、いずれも神通力を持ち人間の姿になれる存在です。
おお、本当に人間じゃないんだな。名称はわかるけど幻鳥と月句はどんなやつなんだ？
幻鳥はツバメで月句は白い馬です。伝説によるとトートが錬化された後、幻鳥は万象風格霊感と共に旅に出て月句は姿を消したとされています。
A white horse. Bro, I have not seen a horse in this game at all. The fact that they're talking about horses is crazy to me. Anyway, right now the biggest enemies to new players are metatars that are telling them they are playing wrong. Really? Have you seen like examples of this by any chance? I'm asking because I'm curious to see it. Because I've seen at least 2 new people play Genshin. One of them played Star Rail originally. One of them was just a blatant new player. And I scrolled through the comment section. I didn't see anything pertaining to meta. More like I saw people explain to them how it is to like play the game. So it'd be a smooth transition for them to understand what to do. That's what I've seen at least. Yeah, new players on YouTube will start playing Knight or Diluc and get hate for building those characters. What? Bruh. If you got a link to at least one of these instances, bro, send it my way. I want to see what that looked like. I gotta see what that looked like.
竹林月を読んだことはありますか？その話で描かれている慶作さんに白い馬が登場するのですが、彼女金木上皇月句だと考えている人が多くいます。
Okay, yeah, like I was saying, like even I started playing Wuwa, right? I started playing Wuwa. I've been playing it for like past 2 weeks. I have yet to encounter someone telling me I'm playing wrong. Okay, actually, they told me I was playing wrong, but they never was like a douchebag about it. They were like, oh, you need, in order to play it to the most optimal level, do basic attack, hold basic, press alt, do basic attack, hold basic attack, and spam that, right? And I was like, okay, cool. As a Mona main, I get seriously offended. Didn't fart in their direction. But anyway, yeah, like I was saying, like I have yet to come across. Honestly, what's crazy is I have yet to come across that across any of the games I played. Like when I first started playing Star Rail, no one hit me with no, oh, you're playing wrong. oh, you need to do this, you're an idiot, da da da. Like, no one has ever hit me with any type of line like that. When I played Star Rail, when I played Zenless, the same thing. Well, probably because Zenless was a new game and I was a new player to it at the same time as everyone else. Woo-wah, never had an encounter like that. So I'm not gonna act like I'm too shocked that there's people doing that. I'm just more shocked that I have hardly yet to come across any player like that. You feel me?
そうなのか。じゃあ蝶々は？蝶々はその後どうなったんだ？
彼女は8期における唯一の犠牲者で、法人の儀式の際に亡くなっています。8期はそれぞれ神通力を持っていますが、とうとも尋常ならざる魔人であったため、錬化するのは容易ではありません。そこで彼らは八文七文の陣という秘術を使いました。妖魔を根絶やしにするその陣を発動させるには犠牲となる門が必要になります。名鳥がその一門を担い、この世を去ったのです。
そんな気の毒だな。
ですが幸い、8期の中には名鳥を慕う無謀の翁という方がいて、その伝承を受け継いだと聞きます。
Actually, I'm really glad I got Mona on my team because, well, in my account, because then I can just use her with Silali and freaking go crazy. Shoot, her burst damage should go higher. Now I'm thinking about it.
ええ、そこはまさに運命と言えるでしょう。有名を平定する人が偶然にも後世に法術を残し、その後継者は今も生と死の境界線を守っているのですから。
What is this I'm seeing on my screen? Hold up, what? Because of today's environment, you're black. It's considered hate speech to disagree with you at the moment. So whatever you do is correct. Even if you change your opinion, 80 degrees in 2 seconds. Valid, but I think the culture is shifting a little bit. No, I wouldn't say shifting a little bit. I feel like there's a big shift happening right now where people are throwing that type of logic to the wayside. Granted, I know you're joking with me, but granted, I switched to like serious topic mode because like the collapse of the nonsense is happening all around us right now, and it's lovely to see. Honestly, like on everything, it's great to see. It is shifting hard. Now it's going too hard the other way. I have yet to see anything saying that it's going too hard the other way, but more than likely that will happen. Where it's shifting in a good way right now because the pendulum is just swinging the other way because it got tired of being one side. But hopefully it doesn't swing too far the other way. That's what I'm hoping for, but more than likely it probably won't happen. Because it's just going to naturally swing the other way, then it's just going to be this back and forth for a little while before it kind of gets in the center. But that all depends on the humanity that's a part of the system, right? So we just gotta wait and see what people do.
命は失われましたが、リーウェを守る意志は2、3000年の時を経た今も受け継がれています。これが発揮連闘というお話です。
ありがとな、ウンキ。これで発揮がどういうやつらなのかやっと分かったぜ。
どういたしまして。この劇は久しぶりですので、帰ってからもう少し練習しないと。
Okay, we can touch on another day.
はい、ありがとうございます。それではまた。
I wonder what part of the story I'm in right now. Am I in like halfway point or what? Because I couldn't find any marker that told me that I was in the halfway point. Because usually when you finish like the first act of something, it always tells you like, boom, you're done.
シャンディ、どうしてここに？だって全然帰ってこないんだもん。結構探したんだよ。旅人ってば、みんなには体調に気をつけろとか、ちゃんと休憩しろとか言うのに、自分はご飯もろくに食べないんだから。
Chang Li is such a housewife, I swear. What's crazy is I don't think I've ever picked Chang Li in my waifu list before. This event is effing long. Even after skipping, it takes a long time to complete. The thing is that I'm noticing is that I don't see any type of like, because usually in every event even Lance Wright events, they usually have this like marketplace telling you what part of the story you're in. Like, oh, you're in Act 1, Act 2, or Act 3. I have yet to come across anything like that in the menu. So, I'm feeling like that's why it feels long right now. Because there's no marker. We don't have a marker telling us what point of the story we're in. And it's weird. Usually they do this, but why haven't they? How in the hell she brought a whole bunch of food here? We didn't even see her carry nothing. Anyway, yeah, I think Genshin's writing team, I don't know what the freak they're on right now. Because I feel like having a writing team consists of 8 people, or even just more than 3 people, is already a problem. Because if you got more than 3 people on that writing team, that means everyone got ideas they're bouncing off this, that, and the third on how to execute something. And with so many ideas, you only pick one, and then one of the ideas turned out to be the worst idea to pick in execution. Ooh, excuse me. Where did she pull that from? I regret calling you waifu material earlier. What did you just say to me? I be treating Paimon like crap. You are wilding, ma'am. That's wild. I've never seen no character talk crazy to the traveler like this before. This is wild. Y'all saw what she did? What? She said the traveler be treating Paimon like garbage. And watch Paimon be like, yeah, you're right. What? At least I've never charged you for a single meal. Enjoy watching her eat your whole business into oblivion. Please, Zhangli, take this annoying fairy. Me personally, I would keep her just so I can piss Paimon off, so she don't have to eat every damn thing. But bro, this is wild. That Zhangli would say something like this. And look at Paimon trying to justify it. So, oh, it's only one extra customer. Paimon, you're a traitor. You better believe. This is a ride or die duo, even though Paimon doesn't do nothing when it comes down to combat, and legitly just stay off by hiding behind the traveler or hiding it like 2 feet away. But still, it's a ride or die duo. Bruh. Ain't no way I only just finished the first act. No way. No way, no way, no way, no way, no way did I only just finish the first act. Hold up. No, sir. No, sir, no, sir, no, sir. Where this damn thing that tells me how deep I am in the story? This is a combat event. Something about envelopes. Bro, there is no indication to tell me what part of the story I'm in. What were they on not putting it in the game? Apparently those two are over there. And she's over there. Yeah, whoever was working on this year's Lantern Rite, this has got to be the laziest Lantern Rite out of all of them. This, genuinely, this feels like the laziest Lantern Rite. They do not have any type of signifier to the player of how deep they are in the story at all. Like, bruh, this shit feels lazy. You can feel the laziness. Yeah, I know there's a second and a third, but bro, this is just peak laziness. They didn't bother thinking, oh, let's make sure we put the indicators for them Bruh. I walk across this character by pure happenstance, and she's here.
次はどこに行こうかな。どこもすっごく賑やか。
If I knew this,
またね。次モンドに来たらまたゆっくり遊ぼう。
if I knew this was gonna happen when I played this year's Lantern Rite, I would have played this at the beginning of the week. I would have not waited till now. Now I gotta grind. Because now I don't even know, I don't have a gauge for how long the next act is gonna be. Granted, I did yap my head off for so long, for a good amount of time. So I gotta take fault for that. But still, the fact that they didn't put no type of signifier in the freaking quest menu thing to tell you if this is the first act, second act, or third act is already showing laziness. Because usually they do it. We about to speed run this yap fest. I'm gonna try not to talk as much. Starting right now.
こんにちは。同志を探しに来たのですね。残念ですがまだ帰ってきていません。もう2日も経ってるのに。そう多くはありませんが、珍しいことでもありません。同志はあのような性格ですから、2週間くらい姿を消していたこともあります。
2 weeks is crazy.
そうなのか。なら大した問題でもなさそうだな。フータオのことだし。
よう、旅人にパイモンちゃんか。久しぶりだな。楽しんでるか、怪盗祭。
It's been a year, bro. Calm it down.
久しぶりだ
Nigga acting like he ain't seen someone in 5 years.
お前はどうしてここに？
I'm being a dickhead for no reason.
荷物を運ぶよう頼まれたんだ。陳玉の谷までな。ちょうど家に帰ってこいって親父に言われてたし、一石二鳥だ。
え？王城堂から陳玉の谷にってことは、もしかして悲運商会の荷物か？
え？マジかよ。どっかで占いの勉強でもしたのか、パイモン。その通りだぜ。
実は2日前に行明に会って、ちょうどその話を聞いたんだ。
ビビった。どっかで情報が漏れたのかと思った。今回は目立たないよう行動しろって言われてんだ、氷局に。知ってんならもう隠す必要もないか。葬儀屋の姉ちゃん、荷物は揃ってるか？確認して問題なければ早速向かうな。
はい、もう用意してあります。荷物がある場所までご案内しましょう。
ガミ、白術が悲運商会のひいじいちゃんを助けようとしてたはずだけど。
I also find it crazy that we cannot go inside the funeral parlor. There's so many places that these characters work at that we don't enter at all, and it's stupid that we can't enter it at all. It's been years. Let us get inside these buildings. Damn it.
悲運商会の若旦那には荷物を届けるだけって言われてる。念のためだろうな、多分。まだそこまで深刻じゃなかったみたいだし、心配しないでいいと思うぜ。
そうなのか。旅人、行明のところに行ってみないか？
行明お坊ちゃまならあいつの兄ちゃんと一緒に陳玉の谷に戻ったぜ。実家の修繕とか言ってたな。もし会いに行くなら場所を間違えるなよ。
なんだかちょっと不安になってきたぞ。あいつならどうなったか知ってるはずだ。
じゃ、仕事に戻るな、俺は。一段落したら一緒にやむちゃしようぜ。
白術、なんでここに？ちょうどお前のところに行こうと思ってたんだ。
奇遇だな。こいつもあんたたちのことを探してたとこだ。
ええ、旅人さん、あなたの力を貸してください。ひいおじいさんの方もそうですが、今問題なのはナナ
What's going on with my girl Chi-Chi? What?
ナナが？まさかあいつも倒れたとか？
Don't tell me she finally died.
おとといナナが薬草を取りに出かけたきり帰ってこないのです。本来であれば一体その日に帰ってくる予定だった。
I always feared this day would come. My girl has finally passed on.
取りづらい薬草のせいで帰るのが遅れてるとか、あるいはどっかで道草でも食ってるんじゃないか。
ナナは特殊な体質ですから、出発前に必ず戻る時間を決めて筆記帳にメモするようにしています。
薬草を取れなかったら諦める。時間になっても家に帰らない。ダメって書いてあるんだ。なのに出かけて1日以上経ってる。
それまでに同じようなことは
ない。だから何かあったんじゃないかって心配してんのさ。昨日冒険者協会にも依頼を出した。
冒険者の方々とは付き合いも多いので知っていますが、中にはそこまで優秀でない人もいます。彼らの力だけでは心もとないというのが正直なところです。
Also, I ain't gonna lie, Evelyn and Zenless, if any of y'all seen Evelyn, if y'all seen the Gooner behavior channel in the Discord, y'all know about Evelyn, bruh. When I saw this picture on someone's community post on YouTube, I was fiending to fold and pull for Evelyn on everything I was. Good God, this woman is bad. Like, I love a woman in latex.
そいつはナナが失踪した場所で幽霊騒ぎがあったって言ってた。もちろん見つからなかったけどな。
ですから今頼れるのはあなただけでして。警察さんと無謀の丘です。
また警察さんか。
ええ、もしかしたら警察さんに私たちの知らない危機が訪れているのかもしれません。昨日2人の患者を診察したのですが、彼らの症状もまたティマイオスさんやユクアキさんのひいおじいさんとナナを
探しに行こう。オイラたちの報告を待っててくれ。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
I keep forgetting that Wuhan Hill is all the way over there, because every time I hear them talk about Wuhan Hill, I'm always thinking it's like somewhere within this region of Leeway, but I keep forgetting it's all the way over here every time they talk about it. Oh, I guess I asked this question. What do y'all suspect 5.5 of Genshin is going to be? I'm expecting 5.5 of Genshin to be Mabuka's second story quest. That damn mountain finally becomes playable, or a playable location to explore. The Mars Javari, I'm hoping that becomes playable. And what else? Probably a new artifact set.
気のせいかもしれないけど、ここ前よりずっと不気味な気がするぞ。ナナが無事だといいんだけど。
やっ石煙に葬られよ。
手加減なしよ。
烈焰一切を証言せよ。今ここに生産する。
Okay, I ain't gonna lie. JP Dub D-Luke kind of going hard. I ain't gonna lie. I love his execution of his sounds.
おい見ろ。これってライアンの当人形だよな。あいつもここに来てる。二人ともここに。あ、わかったぞ。きっと幽霊を捕まえに来たんだ。
Also, welcome back, Mimi. Also, I'm suspicious in thinking they about to pit Chi-Chi in the dirt.
無謀の丘に幽霊が出るって冒険者協会のやつらが言ってたんだろ。フータオはもともとそういうのに詳しいし、ライアンの塔人形には公務員があったから、きっとあいつもいろいろ知ってるはずだ。そう、ナナはキョンシーだろ。関節がよく回らないせいで幽霊から逃げ遅れたんだ。幽霊に捕まったに違いないぞ。
A perfectly logical argument, but somehow still not very credible. Bro, I swear they need to let the traveler speak more. They just need to let this man speak more. Good God.
まあ本人たちに会ったらわかることだし、もう少しあたりを探してみようぜ。お、何の音だ
I've always liked it every time they play with the camera angles or perspective changes. I've always liked it when they did that.
そこの二人
What
止まりなさい。
What's your fine then wine looking doing around here? What a lovely surprise, ma'am. You wear latex too? I know a woman called Evelyn that you would get along great with. Y'all both love to use wire. You love to use your legs when you fight. Like, Making a brother starving around here.
なんでここにいるんだ。幽霊かと思ったぞ。
I find it kind of whack. I've always found it whack that they covered her booty cheeks with that little piece of cloth. Like that's supposed to change anything. Yet when it comes down to Evelyn, the cake is all out for all to see. Ain't that kind of crazy? They want to be PG so bad when it comes down to character designs that they're trying to cover up any sense of like sexual stuff of it. Granted, for the most part, it's like it's pretty tame anyway. But like, bruh, just let the cheeks fly.
さっきの新米冒険者たちは青ざめて逃げ出したけど、君たちは引っかからないようね。この先は危険よ。これ以上進まない方がいいわ。
You're gonna tell the traveler not to go ahead because there's danger? Ma'am, did you forget what this man did? Also, the blue parts of her outfit that cover like her front and back are so useless on her outfit. It's so stupid.
でも、オイラたちナナを探しに来たんだ。この辺りで行方がわからなくなっちゃったらしくて、今頃もっと危ない目に遭ってるかもしれない。
そのことなら知っているわ。冒険者協会の情報提供者から知らせを受けてる。麓で薬草入れのカゴを見つけたの。ナナのものかもしれない。でもあの子はもうここにいないと思うわ。
どうしてだ？
この辺りをくまなく調べたからよ。今私たちがいる場所はまだ安全だけど、これ以上先に進んだところがどうなのかはわからない。
Ma'am, your cheeks look good in that outfit. Did you know that?
いいえ、私はこの辺りに現れた原因不明の異変について調べているの。総務士によると、一月ぐらい前から警察層で不調を訴えるお年寄りが急激に増えているそうよ。しかもその原因は不明。
あ、白術のところにも似たような相談があったらしいぜ。あいつも警察層と関係してるんじゃないかって疑ってたぞ。
でもその後の調査で異変の源は警察層じゃなく、ここ無謀の丘にあることが判明したわ。警察層は無謀の丘からほど近いし、お年寄りの体は若者に比べて影響を受けやすい。だから真っ先に異変が現れたんだと思う。
Oh, another thing I was mentioned, because we talked about the storytelling thing earlier, like 2 hours ago at this point, and the main thing I was more so focused on when I was talking about storytelling was like camera framing and like how they present the story. I think that's mainly what I was talking about when I say like how much I enjoy the storytelling, at least for me personally. Because like I know I keep seeing this criticism of Genshin where it's like, oh, Genshin used the same model animation, which that's true, and they don't change camera angles a lot, which that's not true because we just got a whole bunch of camera angles changes like within 2 minutes or less than 2 minutes. And I I said I wasn't gonna talk as much, but I really got to get this point out. But yeah, I feel like the reason why they haven't changed much of the characters' animations when they talk and speak is purely because it gets the job done that it needs to get done, and I think that's the mentality behind why they haven't made more like body poses for the characters, because the body poses they've made already serves the purpose that they need to make. They don't need to do anything else beyond that. So I think that's the reason why they didn't change any body poses. That's just my thought process.
無謀の丘にだな。でも二人ともどこにいるのか見当もつかないし。
見当ならつくわ。
どこだ？
ただ簡単にはたどり着けない場所よ。そうね、まずは私と一緒に行幸のところに行きましょう。
行幸のとこに？
何よその顔は。これだけの秘密情報を教えてあげたのよ。簡単に逃げられるとでも？
どうする気だ？
冗談よ。風道氏の状況は行幸が調査を進めているわ。今の状況から考えるに風道氏、ライアン、ナナは一緒にいる可能性が高い。
I'd let Gaylon interrogate me personally. All she got to do for me personally is just like slob on my knob, and that'll be it. I'll give up every secret that she needs to know. Honestly, just do that for me.
さあ、急ぎましょう。行幸に会えば全て明らかになるから。
She so much as put her lips near my musket. It's gonna be a wrap. Someone's getting shot. Excuse my corny behavior. I just had to make that joke. Bro, how much more time I got for this event ends? Because honestly, I might not make it in time. I got 6 hours. Good God. Time to put the pedal to the metal. Let's get it. Also, I found another restriction that they put on Natlan characters outside of Natlan is that you can't do the swap mechanic stuff in the air. You can only do that in Natlan. And honestly, I see that as a good thing, because I know some people might argue that's a bad thing, but honestly, it's a good thing. Because imagine if they didn't make it restrictive. And my dude Luke just dead. Yep, my dude Luke died. Yeah, if they didn't make it restrictive, then it'll be spammed.
私が付き合うのは別に構わないぜ。だが、せっかくの祭りだ。市長生の仲間たちは帰郷させなきゃならない。
Oh, she sounds upset. But anyway, yeah, I'm glad they restricted the Natlan characters so that they won't get spammed in the use of exploration outside of Natlan. Because that's not how it should be, honestly.
分かっているわ。でも私が聞きたいのはあなたの次の言葉よ。
たく、腹の底が見えない女だ。ま、いいだろう。
I miss Beto so much. I'm only just not realizing it. No, I realized this like 2 days ago. How much I miss Beto. And how much I F with her character design. And I'm thinking I'm probably going to use her in my overload teams from now on.
幸運閣の教文だな。受け負ってやる。
義理がたい北斗船長のことだからそう言ってくれると思っていたわ。
褒め言葉はいい。その代わり仲間たちにたっぷり報酬を払ってくれ。なんせ今は解凍祭中だ。最低でもいつもの5倍だぞ。
容赦ないわね。いいでしょう。あなたの分もちゃんと用意するから。
Must get my ass. That thing is more like a cracker snap. First of all, you don't know what's in these pants. You talking like you know what's down here. You don't know what's down here. But anywho.
天チェン様にそんな真似させられるわけないだろ。なんなら私の分はあんたにくれてやるさ。かんざしでも新調しな。まさか新調する仕事まで頼まれないだろうな。
Now here go the first lesbian couple that people shipped in the game.
お、旅人にパイモン。
Without a shadow of doubt, Ningguang probably be beating up Beto's
久
cheeks.
しぶりだな、チビ。相変わらず元気そうじゃないか。
I can visualize it.
陽子にたっぷりこき使われても問題なさそうだ。じゃ、ちょっと急いでるんで、先に失礼すんぜ。
I love Beto's design. The cheeks are everywhere. Please don't leave. I need you.
あ、そうだ。
Yes.
解答祭を祝して。
No, don't leave me. If anything, Beto looks better than freaking Yelan, honestly. I know that's a hot take, but that's mine.
私が指示を出す前に2人を連れてきてくれるなんて先んじて動いてくれて助かるわ。
Conscripting us?
北斗船長ったらいつも私のことをからかうんだから。
でもまあそんなところね。旅人とパイモンはあそこに行ったことがあるから一番の適任者だと思うの。
あそこって
2人が人を探していることは知っているわ。だから前置きは省いて本題に入りましょう。
Oh, I guess I'll say this. Dialogue bloat that's in Genshin. Granted, I never feel like there is dialogue bloat, but apparently there's not apparently, but people have a problem with dialogue bloat in Genshin. Something they're doing with Star Rail 3.0, well, not just 3.0, but when 3.1 comes around for Star Rail, they're gonna add this function in where if you want to learn more lore about something, where you don't have to give an in-depth lore explanation in the main story, they'll give it to like the characters that's a part of the story, and you can go talk to them if you want to learn more in-depth stuff. But in the main quest, you'll get like a slight introduction to it, and then the characters outside the quest will give you a more in-depth explanation, which I think is a good move, which is something that Genshin should try doing.
今の状況から判断するに、風道主、ナナ、ダイアンさんの3人は教会に閉じ込められているはずよ。
教会？まさかあの教会のことか？
That makes sense, Chi-Chi over there. Makes sense.
リーユへの生と死の教会よ。
ちょっと待った。お前たちも教会のことを知ってるのか？いや、その前になんでオイラたちがあそこに行ったことを知ってるんだ？ああ、イエランか。はあ、参ったぜ。
Are you sure they're at that border? Anyway, let me read. Ningguang JP voice sounds like Hana from Bleach. I don't know who Hana is, but I know what Bleach is. Which, I need to say this, I need to go ahead and get started on Bleach. I started watching Hunter x Hunter, and I'm binge watching the crap out of it, bro. I'm already near like episode like 30 plus. I'm like 30 plus episodes in. I just need to keep that same energy with Bleach, but I never watched Bleach. I understand the hype and love for Bleach. I just ain't never started it.
疑問を抱くのも無理ないわ。時間がないからかいつまんで説明しましょう。一月前、総務省は警察層のお年寄りが謎の症状を発していることに気づいたの。その半月後、
Was that a treasure chest up
空洞氏が
there?
私のところに来て、
I bet that better have been a treasure chest up
リー
there.
ウェの生と死の境界に異変が起きている可能性について知らせてくれた。早速総務士に調べさせた結果、確かに無謀の丘一帯で異様な気配を察知したわ。そして3日前、風道主が再び訪ねてきた。生と死の境界に向かう準備ができたから調べてくるとね。彼女とは2日後にまた会う約束をしたんだけど、約束の日が過ぎても姿を現さなかったからイエランに調べさせたの。
風道氏の姿が最後に確認されたのは無謀の丘。ナナとライアンが消息を絶ったのも同じ場所。十中八九、3人は一緒に教会に閉じ込められたと見ていいでしょう。
フータオまで閉じ込められたんなら本当に教会に異変が起きたんだろうな。
というわけで、教会を調べた経験のある2人に風道主一行の救助を頼みたいの。
もちろんオイラたちも同じ考えだぞ。 でも前はフータオが案内してくれたから入れたけど、オイラたちだけじゃどう入ったら。
防除旅館に行って高魔大生に会ってちょうだい。あの方なら方法を知っているわ。
Oh, awesome. Y'all gonna help. Oh, also, Trip, are you still here? Because I don't know if you heard me earlier about what I said that Wuwa is doing in their version 2.1. Did you hear what I said earlier about it, or were you not here when I said it? If you mentioned anything about Uwa, I tuned out. Oh, well, I just want to share this information with you, just to let you know, because it is something that because you know about the artifact loadout thing people have been asking for. Just in case you tuned out last time, I just want to tell you this little part. Okay, so apparently in not apparently, it's a factual thing. 2.0 of Wuwa, they're implementing like a 3-slot preset saves where you can like save like your artifact equivalent in Wuwa into like 3 slots, right? So yeah, people have been grilling the F out of Hoyo since Friday about it. They were like, yep, look at this. Wuwa done implemented the one thing niggas been fiending for in Genshin since... How long people been fiending for artifact loadouts? What, since last year? I don't even know when people started fiending for it, but like, I feel like they only recently started fiending for it. I could be wrong. You can let me know when people started fiending for this artifact loadout stuff. Because this doesn't feel like something people have been fiending for since like the first year of the game. Since launch? Really? Okay. Alright, cause I thought this was something people had only recently started fiending for. Well, if it's been something people have been fiending for since launch, then this makes it even worse. That the competitor game has completely put their meat on Genshin's face. Not even Genshin, but Hoyo's face as a whole, and slapped them with it. Being like, see, look at this. We got this done within a couple months. What about y'all, though? Oh, OG. Y'all the OG, but you ain't get this done? It's a dick on the table move. Blatantly. Which is good, because we're going to see how Genshin responds to that.
すでにこの件についてはあの方に知らせてあるわ。予断を許さない状況よ。どうか風道主たちを無事に連れ帰ってちょうだい。
Yep, many people have bitched about loadouts for a long time, but since Sumeru, it picked up steam because this shit never carried it. Okay. My bad to read that slow because I was... Anyway, enough about my reading comprehension. Yes. Maybe because I didn't even know people were even complaining about artifact loadouts since the jump. Because I only recently started seeing this. So maybe it's because I wasn't like tuned in as much as I thought. Or either because I didn't really see the community complain about it a lot until now. Which both can be the same thing technically. But yeah.
ねえ、待っているわ。くれぐれも気をつけて。
助かるわ。私一人で風道師たちを助けられるかどうか正直不安だったの。
休ませてあげたいところだけど、イエラン、あなたにはまだ仕事があるの。
ええ、でしょうね。何かしら。
生と今日小の4つの門の位置が判明した。
そう。
正門とともには国政と関羽を向かわせてる。教門は先ほど北斗船長が引き受けてくれたから南十字戦隊に任せられるわ。残る小門についてはいろいろ考えた結果、高魔大生を除けばあなたが一番適任だと思うの。
ん？ああ、なるほど。双眼巨炎ね。
ええ。残りの4つの門の位置も引き続き調べている。じきにわかると思うわ。もしも最悪の状況になった場合、風道主の言った通り 伝説の八問七問の陣に頼らざるを得ないかもしれない。気になることがあれば遠慮なく言ってちょうだい。
法人についてはあまり詳しくないけど、今の状況でその陣を敷くとなると代償として誰か一人の命を失うことになるんじゃない？
確かなことは私にもまだわからないわ。その件はまた後で話しましょう。
I do know people had an issue with the fact that there was no consequence to Hu Tao, quote unquote, dying or taking any type of damage or injury at the end of this quest. I do know about that. And all I got to say is that one, we know the traveler has the ability to like usurp fate itself, or some tragic fate to a degree, or to like blatantly do it, but like kind of passively do it. But like we've known about this since Jump Street. Well, not even Jump Street. We've known about this since like Sumeru moving forward, or like Inazuma technically. But like it's not something I think is even worth criticizing the story for when they blatantly made the traveler out to be that very thing, right? But it's not like, oh, he died. But it's not like the traveler's like Captain Save-A-Ho and just like everywhere he goes, he saves the day with no type of consequence or trade-off happening. Not all the time, at least. Like, there's always a change that happens after his involvement. So I can't, like, I see why people have an issue with it, but it's like, Captain Save-A-Ho, JFC. JFC. I do not know what JFC is supposed to stand for. Yes, you can clown me about not knowing what it is. Okay, cool. Also, I feel like I need to change my traveler for homeboy. What's his name? Benny Boy. Where is my Benny Boy? Here you are, Benny Boy.
絶対に足は引っ張らない。できる限り。
I like his JP's voice. It sounds nice. This nigga ain't got no energy for a burst.
ショー、もう来てたのか。
なぜお前たちが。イエランは。
Oh my goodness, he sounds like an edge lord. Good lord. See, I ain't gonna lie, if that nigga Ororon carried the same type of energy that Zhao did, he would legitimately just be Zhao Electro version. And he's wearing cut jeans and he wears black and edgy with face paint. Like, no. Oh my goodness, I can envision the amount of jokes people would have been hitting Genshin with. It was like, oh, all you did was copy paste this character, but all you did is give him a different backstory and a different outfit and a different element.
心配すんな。これまでも旅人はいろんなところに行ってるんだし、きっと大丈夫だ。な。
生と死の境界はただでさえ謎に満ちた場所だ。そこに原因不明の異変が起こっている。予期せぬ危険や難事が多く待ち受けてるかもしれない。
This nigga keep telling me, oh, it's a dangerous place. You don't think that the traveler give a F? This man be throwing his life on the line all the time.
行幸と約束したんだ。
他のものを送るよう行幸に伝えてくれ。
Excuse you, nigga? What he just say?
家電の秘宝を持ち、百戦錬磨のイエランならそれほど心配はない。が、もし旅人が中に入れば。
This edgelord seems to have forgotten my power. Did he not see me drop a freaking building on Osile? And then on top of that, beat his wife? I fold. Okay, no, I'm not gonna say that because that's a lie. The traveler did not fold child. The traveler dragged it out and caused the time limit for Child's power to like hit him. So no, but you get the point I'm making.
そいつのことが心配なんだな。でも旅人だって百戦錬磨だぜ。おい、何か言えよ。
We promised Zhongli we would go. The moment you mention his boss, he folds.
え、そうだっけ?
Oh wow, the traveler is blatantly lying, and he got that damn coin in his hand. I can see it. Ningguang dropped the structure on. I was like, oh, shouldn't have beat his wife. You can't count the first one. Now the second one, you can. That's arguable to count for Shinha. But the first one, I don't think so, bro. Yeah, the building belonged to her. But at the end of the day, it was the traveler who pushed the building downward to drop it on them. Did you forget what the cutscene looked like? He was the only one standing on the platform, beaming his power through the building to drop it. I don't know if we can count that first one as as Ningguang's win. I don't know about all that.
そうだぞ。そうそう、これは勝利がくれたお守りなんだ。ほら、ガンオ帝君の模様もあるだろ。
I forgot you fucking love Ningguang's legs. Hold on, let me read this. Ningguang's legs don't lie. Shinha's hips are legendary. Don't doubt them. You know what? I'll give you that. I'm not even gonna argue that point. I ain't gonna even argue it. You're right. Yeah, they clutched the victory. 2W women for real. They clutched it.
フータを無事連れ帰らないと痛い目に遭わせてやるってあいつに言われたんだ。
Oh, another thing I need to say real quick. Bruh, the amount of people complaining about Mavuika's outfit, talking about something, it's lingerie. And then I'm sitting here thinking, bro, Shinha and freaking Cloud Rotator, and along with freaking, what's her name, Ganyu, wear similar outfits that have lingerie-like outfits. Like, it's like, bro, what are we talking about here? Talking about something, oh, Mavuika's outfit doesn't fit the location, yet those three apparently do, just because it got a little bit of Chinese stuff on them? Stop it. They're all wearing lingerie. Except for the fourth one. The fourth one looks like she's wearing a bike fit, but still, skin tight.
下手な嘘をつくな。確かにその線には帝君の模様が刻まれてるが、帝君の法力は皆無。偽物だ。
Granted, if you disagree with my point of view, you can express it. Oh,
我はご子をまとうにゆえ、教会を乱す恐れがある。 外から入り口を探すことはできるが、中へ同行することはできない。
This nigga Zhao worried about the fact that he won't be able to travel with us on the other side of it. Bro, we good. Not only that, last time you almost died, let yourself die, bro. You need to be the one that stay home.
もし教会の中でオイラたちに何かあっても助けられないのがショーの気持ちはわかるけど。
Also, the fact that people were upset that Zhao didn't die in the chasm was kind of goofy to me. But like, I understand. I mean, like, it did look like he was gonna die. But again, he did get saved by Zhongli. He got saved by him last second. I don't think that you can even count that as a bad thing. Characters saving other characters from death is not a bad thing in my opinion. I don't know why people paint it like that.
そうだぞ。教会に一番詳しいのはフータオだ。もしあいつが戻ってこれなかったら。
But I also understand the point of view of, oh, well, if the stakes are presenting it as something mad serious, but nothing serious as a outcome happens, then it's like, what's the point of it setting up as something serious? But it's like, it's like there's like a double-edged sword when you think about it. Check Discord. All right, give me a second. It's probably gonna be either some Gunnar behavior stuff. I can guarantee it. I knew it. I freaking called it was gonna be something Gunnar behavior like. I freaking knew it. I didn't even have to open my phone before I hit you with it. Ah. Oh, unless you want to count these two outfits as lingerie, then yes. I most definitely would count this as lingerie. Or lingerie-like. Is that Raiden Shogun wearing Clorin's outfit? Because I was like, hold up, this face don't match. I'm not going. I'm gonna say this right now before we continue. There is so many female characters in this game that is like, bro, you get like triple. You get either duo or triple tag teams of a group of female characters that you're like, okay, which one you want to choose? You got the triple threat, the mother and her adopted daughters, aka Clara Tanner, Shin Hut, and Ganyu. Then you have what's another triple threat? A quadruple threat, actually. No. You got a dual threat that is Barbara and Jean, who's another set of characters. You got Nilu, Dia, Candace, because waifu sell. I mean, yeah, obviously because waifu sells, but it's like which one would you pick for your harem? Because like if you want like an organized harem for characters from each region, how would you go about it? Then you got like the then you got like the second triple threat of Leeway. I just remembered it's freaking Ningguang, Keqing, and Ganyu. Oh wow, they got 2 sets of triple threats in Leeway. That's crazy. Mona, Ganyu, Yamiko, easy picks. I think I'm gonna make a tier list for my Genshin characters, whether I set them as waifu or not. I'm gonna make the triple threat section or that tier list. I gotta think of a way how I'm gonna get it done though. I think that would be a fun video to do. I did one about Zenless with Red. I just gotta do one. I gotta think of a way to do one for myself though. Oh, we left? We teleported? Oh, nice. Zenless, Bird Niece, easy pick. Oh, I guess I asked you this. Which character from Star Rail would be your pick? If you've seen any of the Star Rail characters.
教会はこの近くにあるはずだ。
そういや、ショーも教会を開く法術を知ってるのか？
生と死の均衡を保つのは王城堂の仕事だ。その法術については我も知らない。
Ooh, hold up. I just remembered something. There is one thing I noticed when it comes out to Genshin content creators. There's like a handful of Genshin content creators that I remember watching like for the first 3 years of the game. But then when we got to the 4th year of the game, I noticed that some of them had just disappeared off the map. One of them being a woman who called herself like Mona Magistus on her YouTube channel. That's what she called herself basically. Or like she called him something like Lori Magistus, something like that. Like I remember seeing her gameplay of like I think it was the 3.7. No, not the 3.7. No, I think it was 2.7. I remember seeing her playthrough of the 2.7 summertime event. But then after that, I don't remember seeing anything else of her playthroughs after that. It's like she just disappeared off the map. I guess she just quit playing Genshin and quit making Genshin content. Because she probably noticed how rabid the community was becoming. That's just me speculating, but I think that's what happened. Or she probably just got burnt out playing the game. Alright, let me read. Acheron or Himiko. Oh, so those are your picks? At first, Acheron was a pick that I would take in the past, but then I was like, nah, actually, Acheron, I don't know about her. Himiko, on the other hand, I'm like, you know, that's a good pick. Granted, there's better picks in the game. Firefly is a better pick than both of them, honestly. Who else is a better pick? Who's another better pick in the game that I fucking love in that game? Shit, I think Firefly probably my favorite pick. Damn. I'll think about it later.
式が漏れ出ている。どこかにひびがあるはずだ。その痕跡をたどればいい。西洋ナグ。
すごいな。ショーって式が見えるの
That was neat. I freaking love that.
三眼五見で異常を察知することは可能だ。それが式かどうかは発生源につけばわかるだろう。行くぞ。
Bro, they're doing some pretty interesting things with how they're depicting the story in terms of how they're showing it. They're doing some pretty interesting things. I hope this is something they continue moving forward with. Because this is the first time I've ever seen Zhao with his mask on. That's not in his ultimate. Bro, you gonna force me to play as Zhao? Oh, he can sense it, so he knows where to go. Okay.
イエイ。
魔物がいるぞ。
士気に触れて狂ったか。下がれ。僕は我に任せる。
Wait, why is he healing himself? Wait a minute, is this his ult basically eating his health bar? Either that or it must be this mystical stuff that's doing this. Because I don't ever remember his health bar dying when you use his ult.
ここだ。
本当にショーには四季が見えるんだな。
Oh, I forgot. Black Swan would be a third pick. Ooh, you know what? I think Black Swan would be my second pick between Firefly and Black Swan. I feel like those are probably my two most fiend over characters I fiend over the most. No, his health decreases every jump. It's part of skip. Really? Bro, I've never noticed that. I've never noticed that his health bar drops every time I jump. I promise you on everything. I've had that character since the version 1, and I've never noticed that his health bar dropped every time I jumped. On everything. I did not know that.
さっきも言った通り、状況が悪化せぬよう、我が同行できるのはここまでだ。この先はお前たちに任せる。
That's why Barbara used to be a must-have for him. I didn't even know that either. That's how you know I was not tuned into the meta of this game back in the day. I really wasn't.
顔を近づけてくれ。 Kabiruri.
What did that nigga just put on my forehead? Oh, that's... Whoa! Bro, I liked that. Wow, that would look
お前
neat.
の額にコーマインを残した。我と視野を共有でき、指揮が見えるようになれ。教会の中では何が起こるか分からない。
This is good
これが
storytelling.
役に立つこともあるだろう。
At least this is good visual storytelling. This is great.
道を開こう。
さすがショー、気が利くな。じゃあ行ってくるぜ。
Who hit my line? Give me a second.
くれぐれも用心しろ。
Oh, it's freaking Joshua talking about something. That button has finally given up. Oh my goodness, Joshua.
くれぐれも用心しろ。
Did I say Joshua? I meant to say Jesus. Wait, what? Why am I getting hit with defeat all enemies? Why am I getting hit with this now? Where these fools at? I really do want to mix their shit right now. Actually, let me go find them. Oh, there they go. Let me do this first.
烈日よ。
ついつい耳よ、契約を果たせ。手加減なし。
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。
悪用の力を思い知りなさい。
この天下で裁く。止める勇気はあるか。
Well, that was fun. Too bad I didn't heal my freaking goofball before it was too late. And there we go. Alright, let's get it.
くれぐれも用心しろ。
It didn't give up. I assaulted it for the face. Oh my goodness. So I didn't give up. I assaulted it for the fan service. That's freaking hilarious. Now, which team should I roll with? Should I roll with Melt, Ultra Buffer, Hydro? Ooh, you know what? Hydro team may slap, honestly. You know what? I'm gonna remove you off the team, not because I hate you, but like I think I want to add. Let me add a different pyro character. Let me think of one that I have not used in so long. I can't filter that like the way I want to. Hold up. All right, perfect. I mean, she increases like pyro damage, so honestly,
追加のトレーニングといこう。
so this is actually perfect. Main damage dealer, pyro resistance debuffer. No, buffer? Whatever, you know what I'm saying. Then you got the pyro damage buffer, or pyro element reaction buffer, one of the two. And then you just got an attack buff. So I feel like this team is gonna slap. This part of the question didn't even take long, honestly. I expect part 2 to be the shortest. Or, no, I expect parts 2 and 3 to be the shortest of all these things. Part 1 felt long, but that's probably because I was talking a lot. Alright, this should be a quick zoom through. Wait, what's this button? Oh, it's the sensory ability. Okay, that's neat. It's been so long since I've been in a leeway dungeon. This thing almost feels nostalgic. Awesome, time to fight.
チーチームめよ。武器を捨てろ。法の裁きを受けてこ。
へ、燃えろ。みんなは俺が守る。それ。
Paimon kind of Oh wait, is this the same place we were at last time when Hu Tao's story quest? I feel like that's what this was. Also, I hate the fact that Paimon's voice isn't speaking when the dialogue is on the screen. There we go.
行き止まりだぞ。飛び降りなきゃいけないのかな。前もそうしたけど。
Yeah, this feels like we've been here before. Paimon JP voice is so much better. I disagree. It sounds softer for sure. But you should have heard. Actually, hold up. I'm gonna wait. The reason why I don't say it's better is because I had to turn down the volume because her voice was so high pitched. This was before you came into the stream. But like, bruh, if you heard how her voice sounds with max volume, it is killing of the ears by definition. I'd actually like Paimon if that was her Ian voice.
前に来た時と同じで霧に包まれてる。異変があるようには見えないけど。あ、そうだ。ショーの砲術を使ってみるか？あれってライアンの陶人形じゃないか？ああ、逃げちゃったぞ。追いかけよう。
Wait, what? I'm sitting here running around in circles around this damn thing. I didn't even notice it the first time.
陶人形から式が。一体どういうことだ？他にもないか探してみようぜ。
Best Paimon was 1.0 Paimon. Valid. I agree with that statement. I love Paimon then, but by the time Samara came out, I needed extra gen when I played Genshin. My goodness.
Yeah. さあ、働きなさい。
最後の警告だ。
ライアンはなんでここに陶人形を置いたんだ？法人かなんかかな？なら今見つけた2つの他にもあるはずだ。来たんだ。すごく不気味なところだぞ。もしかしてこっちが本当の教会なのか？もう一回飛び降りないといけなそうだな。
I really do like the fact that Natlan characters have a unique elemental sight.
アクセル全開。加速するぞ。
眠い。
She just chilling?
寝ちゃダメ、ナナちゃん。四季をいっぱい吸ってるから寝たら二度と目が覚めなくなるよ。
でも眠い。ナナちゃん、よーく聞いて。ナナちゃんは全然眠くない。むしろ世界で一番目が冴えてるの。みんなが眠ってもナナちゃんだけはずっと起きてるんだよ。世界眠い。ナナ起きてる。
ライアンちゃんすごいね。催眠術とは逆のことをするなんて。
でもこのままじゃどうにも。もう
ちょっと耐えて。あと少しで出口の仕組みが分かりそうなの。
ナナ、夢の世界に。ナナちゃん頑張って。
夢。
She about to get cooked.
それなら簡単。ナナちゃん、代わりに私が夢を見せてあげる。いい？これがナナちゃんの夢だよ。お空にポカポカ太陽照って、ナナちゃんテクテク薬草を取って。
ナナ、薬草取って。
お山を登るとお寺を発見。
お山、お寺。
そこにいたのは労働士。そのものなんと風道種。
Oh damn.
風道種。
ナナちゃん掴んで地面に埋葬。帝君にだって見つかりゃせんぞ。
埋めないで助けて。
Bro, this is the first time I've seen Chi-Chi with a different facial expression than bored. This looks... I'm terrified. This is a new facial expression. Most definitely this is a new, because I've never seen her look like this. She's like, please save me from this weirdo adult.
どう？もう眠くないでしょ。
眠くない。怖い。大変。風道種、私の原人が破られちゃったみたい。
暴れ出した魔物の仕業かな。
魔物？ナナちゃん大丈夫だよ。私たちが守ってあげるか
Why
ら。
y'all acting like y'all can't fight? Run the ones with him. Plus your hero came to save the day anyway.
オーレレ、旅人、パイモン。
旅人、 パイモン。焦ったよ。私の幻陣を破るほどの魔物かと思った。どうやってここが分かったの？
じゃあ
天主園様でしょ。私が約束の時間に現れなかったから動いてくれたんだね。
鋭いな、フータオ。行幸がすぐ救出作戦を立ててくれたんだ。オイラたでもここやってるみたい。フードウシュが何回か出口を見つけてそこに向かったんだけど、たどり着く前に出口が閉まっちゃうの。
Shoot, if this was Zenless Zone Zero, they would have found a way out using a carrot.
ひひ、オイラたちちゃんと方法を考えてきたから安心しろ。
見つかったのか。
コーマ大聖も来てくれたんだ。ありがとね。
気にするな。道を開こう。
魔物。まずい。魔物たちが式の出口を察知したんだ。
ふふん、魔物どもめ、この同種がバシッとあの世に送ってあげる。
あと1分稼いでくれ。
魔物を止めないと。ナナ、手伝う。
Yes, put the weapons out. Time to fight.
いってらっしゃい。よっ、はあ、飛ぶよ。よっと。ほっ、それ。ふっ、せい、よっと。いけ。
燃やし尽くせ。明けの明星。
やっ、編み上げよう。せい。我が名は戸惑神君なり。さあ、厄払い。ほっ、なに。ほっ、ほい。ふう。
If this thing tell me I failed, I'm gonna have it fit. I'm expecting either an animated cutscene or no animated cutscene at all. It's one of the two.
ひひ、ショー、安心して任せろって言っただろ。
無事出られて何よりだ。
この方が伝説のコーマ大聖。
かしこまる必要はない。皆、体は何ともないか。
うん、平気。ただナナちゃんが式を吸いすぎちゃったみたい。
ナナ、薬草を取る。穴見つけた。塞ごうとしたけど落ちちゃった。式を吸い込むなんて、ナナちゃんは他の人と違うのかな。もしそれが私だったら多分。
ナナちゃんは特殊な体質だからね。でも危ないことには変わりないと思うんだ。
ひとまずナナを父母まで送ってやろうぜ。
我に任せろ。お前たちはまだ任があるだろう。先に玉境内に戻るといい。
そうだな。今頃行幸はきっと熱い鍋の上のスライムみたいに気が気じゃないはずだ。
I doubt it. Also, I found this out a couple years back, but I found it interesting that Hu Tao had an issue with the fact that Chi Chi was not buried in the ground or dead because of Baiji. And I found that extremely interesting that she was like not fucking with it at all. Granted, it completely goes against her own personal principles, so it's like you had conflict between these two characters in particular. And I think I really like that. to know that she does not like the idea of not Hutao, but Chi-Chi just being up and about, walking around and about. But when I'm looking into the server, I just see something. Hutao chasing Chi-Chi. The poor girl. Honestly, I think an interesting question would need to be asked. Is it fine or morally okay to let Chi-Chi still, like, go about living even though her existence isn't, like, the best? Like, she can't live like a normal child can. She's kind of robotic in a sense of her personality. But, like, knowing that she now, more than likely, can never die because of an adeptal art, and now she's, like, this immortal corpse walking about. It's kind of sad of a fate to have. Honestly, if the child becomes the new god of this world, honestly, the fate for Chi-Chi should change to let this girl rest in peace and let her reincarnate. Because she has no memory. Oh yeah, that too.
さすが一流の旅人。思ったよりも早かったわね。
なんだよ。あたふたしてるかと思ったら玉境内でゆったり座ってるんだな。
Their resurrection annihilated her memories for over 400 years ago. That's also freaking sad. Chi-Chi's whole existence is sad. Granted, I knew how sad it was, but actually sitting down thinking about it, it's just really sad. She probably got one of the saddest stories in the entirety of Genshin. It's the characters, honestly. Actually, on a struggle tier list, I think Farina's struggle will still be worse than Chi-Chi's. Now I'm sitting here thinking about it. Who's struggle worse? The struggle Olympics.
あなたたちを信じなくて誰を信じればいいというのかしら。
ごめん天中園様。この同志は絶対に遅刻なんかしない主義なんだけど、事情が事情で一日も遅れちゃった。申し訳ない。
風同士、どうかお気になさらず。あなた一人で教会に行くことにうなずいたのは私の考慮不足だったわ。だからあなたたちが危ない目に遭ったのは私にも責任がある。
いやいや、そんなことないよ。ここまで状況が悪化してるなんて私も予想してなかったし。
私も気になるわ。前と比べてどこまで深刻なのかしら。
すごく、それはもうとんでもなくだよ。
Man, I would love to have heard Hu Tao's voice. Honestly, her English voice, I would love to hear her say these lines. It's sad knowing that my girl voice ain't here.
前にも同じようなことがあったの？聞いたことないけど。
うん。教会っていうのは自然に生まれたものじゃなくて古い屋敷みたいなものなの。どうしてもガタが来たりもする。だから短い場合は数十年、長い場合は数百年おきに手入れが必要なんだ。
Oh, this art is neat.
で、その役目はもちろん私たち王
Whoever
女
drew
の
this
って
art,
わけ。
they got good
これ
skill.
までは四季が溢れ出すぐらいだったら秘術を使って焼き払えたけど、今回みたいなのは初めてだよ。教会の中がめちゃくちゃになってた。
その原因は分かったのかしら。
まだ。
Maybe it's the abyss. Well, this is kind of similar to the whole Night Kingdom situation.
今のところアビスの痕跡は見つからなかったよ。
ナタのことを思い出したんだろう。おいらも同じことを考えたぞ。でもちょっと違うような気も。
And like, bro, the fact that they're mentioning the abyss and about what happened in Natland legitly right after the fact in this limited time event quest, and this limited time event quest is not a permanent story, which canonically takes place right after Natland, is ridiculous. The fact that this is not permanent. I done seen Zenless freaking make limited time events permanent that take place right after the story. There's no reason why this is not permanent.
リーユへの生と死の境界って ナタのヤガミの国に似てたりするのかな。
ナタの災難については聞き及んでいるわ。私の知る限り、ヤガミの国は死者が赴く地でしょ。
Oh, okay, so this is the difference between the two. Okay.
生と死を
I'm
隔
glad
て
they're
る
explaining this.
関所のようなものなの。
その通り。関所のこっち側が生で、あっち側が死。もしも関所が崩れちゃった、1000年前のように有名と現世が逆転して生と死が混ざる恐ろしいことがまた起こるかもしれない。
Okay, understanding of this freaking borderland crap. Okay, Night Kingdom, actual realm of the dead. Borderland is of life and death is just a border. Simple. Okay, perfect. Because earlier I was freaking confusing it with the ley lines. I think my other reason for why I confused it with the ley lines was that one point of, what was it? In A's second story quest, where that NPC and other NPCs manifested from the leaking ley lines, and they were interacting with her as if they were still alive. Well, they didn't know that she was dead, that they were dead, but they were memories, and they were like interacting with her, being like, "Oh, thank you, Shogun, thank you, thank you, please, thank you." As they disappeared into the mist. So that's probably what my thought process was, like, oh, this must be the dead. The afterlife of the dead. That's probably why I thought that.
通りで急に老けたり寿命が縮んだりする問題が起きてるわけだ。
うん。死が生の世界を犯した現れだろうね。
じゃあ、これからどうすればいいの？
死期を焼き払うだけじゃ間に合わない。問題解決の鍵は、教会そのものにあると思う。天チェン様、前に頼んだ八問七問の陣の位置について目処はついた？
Oh, also, the conceptual idea that death itself is what causes people to age rapidly is interesting. I've never heard of an idea like that. I've always heard like, oh, time, your personal time is speeding up. Therefore, that's why you're aging faster or stuff like that, right? I have never heard of a concept of death being the thing that's trying to drag you to the grave. Be like, oh, I'm gonna speed your time up so that you can come to this grave faster. I've never heard of that.
すでに4つの門の場所は明らかになったわ。
Oh, that's crazy.
残り4つもそうかからないでしょ。
さすが天チェン様、仕事が早いね。
運が良かったのよ。リーユへの地が助けてくれたんだと思うわ。
ちょっと待った。今の話ってまさか発揮連トートの陣のことか？
そうだよ。あなたたちも教会のありさまを見たでしょ。作り直す以外他に方法は思いつかないから。
教会を作り直す？
なあ、教会そのものを一から作るんじゃなくて問題がある部分だけを作り直すの。同じように聞こえるけどこの方がずっと難易度は低いんだ。八問っていうのはリーユへの地脈にある8つの重要な結節点。生、死、休、と、海、慶、教、小のことだよ。地脈の力を導く力が秘められてるの。
Okay, this can direct the ley lines energy.
じゃあ七問は何なんだ？
法陣を発動するための条件だね。8問の中から邪気を払うための門を一つ選んで地脈の力を借りて身を消せば邪気の退路を塞げるの。
身を消す？邪気と一緒に地脈に消えるってこと。つまりこの世から姿を消すって意味。それって邪気と一緒に死ぬってことだろ？そんな陣が必要なのかよ。
まあまあ大丈夫だよ。名鳥がそのせいで犠牲になったって伝説があるから心配なんでしょ。でもあれは魔人を錬化した時の話。今回のも深刻っちゃ深刻だけどそこまでじゃないよ。教会が完全に壊されたわけじゃないから新たに練る必要もないし。私が思うに陣を発動する者が士気に耐えられさえすれば命を落とすことはない。
風道主がそう判断した根拠はあるのかしら。
Okay, so I'm already seeing where this is going. So from the way this conversation is going, people thought how people were talking about it, it set up the story to feel like, oh, Huta was gonna die because she probably won't be able to absorb all that stuff into her body. and withstand the transfer. But I know that cutscene shows that the traveler came in to help her, meaning that he must have absorbed a good portion of it to get it off her, which makes sense. This nigga has been absorbing abyssal power and all this stuff, so why wouldn't this stuff count like as abyssal power or elemental power or whatever the crap it is? Homeboy is a freaking sponge.
根拠ね。ここにいる人の中で生死とか有名に一番詳しいから。
Hold up.
どう？反論できる人。
I gotta get a screenshot because my girl is rocking these thigh highs. Give me a moment. Okay, and we're back. I'll wait for this stuff to stop popping up on my screen.
Yosh! 異議なしってことでいいよね。じゃあ、天主園様が残り4つの門の位置を特定したら次の行動を決めよう。
風土種。
天主園様は反対？
いいえ、別のことで聞きたいことがあるの。でも答えたくなかったら聞かなかったことにしてちょうだい。
何何？
十数年前に起きた無謀の丘の災いが今回の教会の危機と関係しているかどうか。風土種の考えを聞かせてほしい。
What happened a decade ago?
十数年前、無謀の丘？何かあったのか？
確か自然災害だったよね。当時あそこには村があったけど、土砂崩れかなんかのせいで死者が出て、生き残った人も引っ越したって。
How could there be a flood?
でも無謀の丘が日差しの届かないすさんだ場所になってしまったことの答えにはならないよね。
Oh, so Wuhan Hill is finally getting lore to it, explaining what happened to it.
天主様、その件とは関係ないよ。
わかったわ。なら私も安
She
心。
sat there and lied.
皆さん、2日後にまたここで会いましょう。その頃には8問すべての位置が分かっているは
Almost
ず。
done with this quest. I gotta see how much time I got left.
私はいろいろ準備があるから先に王城堂に帰るね。
他に話がないなら私もこれで。
そうだ、ライアン。お前フータを探してただろ？もしかして教会について知ってたのか？
ごめんごめん。もっと早く伝えておけばよかったね。後で冒険者協会の前でまた会わない？先に家族に無事を知らせておきたいの。それとちょっと聞きたいことがあるから手紙を送りたくって。
分かった。
Nope, I haven't done none of that. Because, like I said, the PSN, oh, actually, you wasn't here, but hopefully you saw it in the server. The PSN for the PlayStation was offline for like a whole day. For like, since yesterday at around like 3 p.m. all the way till today until like, what, 4 going on 5 o'clock in the afternoon? Around like 4 o'clock was it like available again. So it's like, I wanted to stream yesterday, but I couldn't stream yesterday because the PSN was down. So that kind of crippled my time. I got like 5 hours left. If I can hurry get the story quest done, I'm good. I'm dandy.
加速するぞ。
旅人、パイモン、こっちこっち。ちょうど手紙を出したところだったんだ。さては、私がすごい砲術を使って教会の危機を予知できると思ってるでしょう。
おう、新玉の谷の蘭家は鬼門砲術が得意な家系で、とにかくすごいって聞いたぞ。は
あ、誤解だよ。確かに蘭家には鬼門砲術が受け継がれてるし、家系図に書かれたご先祖様の中にはあの万象風格霊官もいる。でもとっくの昔に本家から分離してるんだよ。受け継いできた鬼門砲術もおじいちゃんの代には ほぼ手品みたいになってるし、おじいちゃんはイローフで占いをなりわいとしてるんだよ。私が手芸品で稼ぐよりも収入は少ないんだけどね。
じゃあなんでフータを探してたんだ？
実はこの前、おじいちゃんの占いにちょっと問題があったんだ。恋愛と仕事の占いは問題ないんだけど、寿命の占いをすると相手が誰であろうと早死にするって結果が出るわけ。おじいちゃんももうびっくり。それでお客さんから文句を言われる前にいっそ一旦店を閉めちゃおうってなったので、家でひたすら占ってたんだけど、いくら占っても往生堂の3文字しか出ないんだって。何を意味してるのかはさっぱりなんだけど、ちょうどその時総務士から有楽会の準備に誘われたんだ。それでついでに往生堂に行って風道師に聞いてみようと思ったの。
なるほど。じゃあお前のおじいちゃんの占いは当たってたってことだな。危機が起きることも往生堂が解決方法を握ってるってことも。
PC Master Race Baby. You and Azov said the exact same thing. Okay, not word for word, but similar things.
思い返せばそうかもね。全ての聖者が死の脅威にさらされてる。でもこの現状を知ってるのは私たちだけ。
It's crazy to me how someone legitimately said that there was no stakes to the situation in this quest when they're literally telling us what the stake is. That the loom of death, the death is legitimately looming over everyone in Leeway. It is not just the playable characters. Meaning it is a situation for everyone to deal with. Everyone is in trouble with this. So because Hu Tao didn't die, therefore the quest's bad? Like, bro, what? I don't understand that logic.
これウグイスさんの店に置いたはずなんだけどな。実はね、これこそが正当な鬼門法術なの。人形には高魔印が刻まれてて厄除けの効果があるんだ。でも君たちの手に渡るなんてね。これも何かの縁だし、よかったらもらっといて。初めてリーユエ港に来た時、ある大きな屋敷の前を通りかかったら急に背筋が寒くなった気がしたの。それで陶人形を作ってあのお家の坊ちゃんに渡したんだよ。ティマイオスのところでも同じ気配を感じたから陶人形を作って竣工用に置いたんだ。その後風道師を追いかけて無謀の丘に行ったんだけど、風道師の姿が急に消えちゃって、辺りをブラブラしてたら洞窟の穴に挟まったナナちゃんに出会ったの。穴を塞ごうとしたみたい。引っ張り出そうとしたら2人して中に落ちちゃって、気づいたら薄暗くて寒気がする場所にいたんだ。君たちも知ってる教会ってところだね。教会の中をあてもなく歩いてたら風道主に会ったの。線香をあげて火の棒で四季を焼き払ってくれたよ。でも大量に漂う四季を焼き払うのはとても無理で、それどころか私たちが落ちてきた入り口まで塞がって閉じ込められちゃったの。君たちが来てくれて本当に助かったよ。
そうだったのか。何にせよライアンの家ってすごいな。お前教会の中で幻術の法陣まで敷いたんだろ。
うん、幻人も陶人形も本家のお姉さんに教えてもらったんだよ。お姉さんは小さい頃から鬼門の秘術を身につけてきたんだ。さっきの手紙にもいくつかお姉さんに聞きたいことを書いたよ。よくわかったね。そうだよ、八文七文の陣を使うために誰かの命を犠牲にしないといけないっていうのは本当かどうかお姉さんなら知ってると思って。
おい、でもフータオは本当じゃないって言ったんだろ。四季に耐えられるなら問題ないって。
うん、それが本当ならそれに越したことはないよ。でもやっぱりちょっと不安で、風道師とは知り合ったばかりだけど、なんだかいろいろ一人で抱え込んでる気がして。 思ったことはそのまま言うし、賑やかな印象だけど、心の内はほとんど明かさないでしょ。まるで全部手配できてるみたいな態度で。
まさかオイラたちに嘘をついたのか？
全くの嘘ってわけじゃないと思うけど、さっき天智恵様が十数年前の無謀の丘のことを言ってたのを覚えてる？
おう、今の危機とは関係ないってフータオは言ったよな。まさか関係してるのか？
私が知ってるのは洪水のことぐらいだけど、今の状況を鑑みると教会とも関係があったかもってね。その線で考えれば今の無謀の丘の不可解な気候も説明がつくでしょ。お姉さんから聞いたんだけど、当時王城堂は無謀の丘に祭壇を作ってたんだって。ただのお葬式だと思ってたけど、今考えるとあれも教会に関わる何かしらの法事だったのかも。法事を執り行ったのは王城堂同種の先代と先々代、つまり風道氏のおじい様とお父様だったらしいの。
See, look at this. Look at this interesting way of telling the story. Show an image of the area of what they're talking about and put some words on there. Granted, is it like the most supreme storytelling? No, but it's enough. It does its job. It helps give visualization to what they're yapping about. This is good stuff.
フータオのおじいちゃんとお父さん？
I don't know why they don't do this more.
お父さんのことってフータ
It's
オ
like
から
they pick and
一度
choose
も
when
聞い
they
てないよ
want to
な。
do this shit. It's like why?
本当に何かあったの
It
か？
should just be rule of thumb.
どうだろうね。でも天智恵様に聞かれた時でさえ風道氏は何も言わなかったわけで、知り合ったばかりの私が聞いても無意味だろうな。
直接聞くのか？でもあのフータオだぞ、すんなり教えてくれるか？まあとにかく行ってみようぜ。
I don't understand why this quest not ending yet.
早く返事が来るといいんだけど。
The quest should have ended right here. If it ended right here and then Act 3 went into the next part, then I'd understand that. That'd make some sense to me. But like, why isn't the quest ending here? I ain't gonna lie. Freaking Lance Rite, this year's Lance Rite feels like they dragged it out. It felt like they dragged the story out so that people can have longer play time. That's what this feels like to me, honestly. Because the story, because Act 2 could have ended over there.
旅人パイモン、何何？さっき別れたばかりなのにもう私が恋しくなっちゃった？
そう
Don't change the subject,
だから会い
woman.
に来たんだ。さっき何を見てたんだ？
いいものだよ。でも見せてあげない。冗談はやめてよ、演技でもない。最近ね、ここに書かれてる人がよく夢の中に出てくるの。私以外はみんなもういないけどね。冗談冗談。はい、見せてあげる。
It's her grandfather and whatever.
これを
Show us a picture.
うん、私のおじいちゃんとお父さん。
Oh, this is cute.
この絵がなかったらお父さんの顔すら思い出せなかった。お父さんが亡くなった時、私はまだこんぐらいだったからね。あんまり覚えてなくて。
Her dad looked degular. I thought her dad had a little more sauce to him, especially knowing that she got these red highlights in her hair. Like, who do you? Sometimes I be wondering, bro, who is the mothers or fathers of some of these characters for them to be having this crazy hairstyle? Genuinely, none of these men represent her hairstyle, so I'm curious to know what her mother looks like. They don't even got the same eyes as her either. That's another crazy part. Unless her grandfather do. Hold on, let me get closer to my TV screen right quick. Give me a second. Oh no, her grandfather got the same eyes as her. I just went up close to my TV. Yeah, he got the same eyes. Never mind, this is a bloodline trait. It's just his eyes ain't big enough to pronounce his eyeballs in his eyes, damn it. That's why the things look so small. So at least they got that family trait on them. Also, this will be another instance of interesting character information about a character and their personal life not being permanent in the game, unfortunately.
お父さんのことは全部おじいちゃんから聞いたんだ。
So your daddy died first, then your grandfather. Okay.
十何年前に無謀の丘で教会に異変が起きた時、お父さんがゴマの秘宝で四季を焼き払おうとしたんだけど、その時うっかり四季に触れすぎちゃって、そのままぽっくり。
え、そんな。じゃあ今の無謀の丘って。
うん、お父さんの失敗が招いた結果、自分の命だけじゃなくて村の大半の人まで巻き込んで、しまいには無謀の丘を今みたいな姿にした張本人。
Okay, she's talking about this in a playful manner, but you can tell she's kind of upset about it. But at the same time, I know she can't fully just hate her dad about it, though.
その後、おじいちゃんが災いの後始末をしてくれたんだけど、おじいちゃんが亡くなった時、まだ還暦にもなってなかったんだよ。
So who took care of you?
本人は関係ないって言ってたけどね。おじいちゃんはずっと元気だったから、本当ならもっと長生きできたはず。
フータはお父さんのせいだと思ってるのか？
当たり前でしょ。もしお父さんが学問なんかないがしろにするろくでなしの御曹司なら、かえって恨んだりしなかった。でもお父さんは天才と言われてた。
Oh,
法
snap.
術の才能もずば抜けてたの。
You know what? This is an interesting point of view to look at it. She's not even upset about the fact that he was some spoiled brat who never amounted to anything. She hated the fact that he was a genius but managed to slip up on something so important. You know, that's valid. Sometimes I feel that sometimes. How can you be this top tier dude yet you manage this one slip up that caused this big issue? Come on, man. You expect better from people who are quote unquote geniuses.
8歳で王城の法術を覚えた私をおじいちゃんは才能があるって言ってくれたけど、お父さんが8歳の時はすでに一人で祭儀を執り行って四季を焼き払ってたんだって。
Okay, okay, I'm gonna say this right now. I know I'm pausing a lot, but this so blatantly shows that whoever wrote Malvika's character, they gave her the inverse. They gave her the exact same treatment that this her father, Hu Tao's father, had, which is, oh, he's this top tier dude in every aspect of this thing that we do. Legitly, bro, who the f wrote Malvika? I need to know, cause they freaking effed up.
そんな人があんな簡単なことを解決できなかったんだから、恨まれて当然でしょ。
それはまたなんでだ？
お父さんは
Now the story
王
becomes
城
even
堂
more
の同
interesting.
志として失格だった。歴代の同志はあの世に行くときほぼ全ての持ち物を持っていくの。残すのはせいぜい一つや二つ、あとは全部焼き払うの。
Bruh.
おじいちゃんが残してくれたのは王城堂の帽子だけ。なのにお父さんったらたんまり残していったんだよ。この意味のない絵もね。
So he was unworthy because he didn't fully commit to the role of being a funeral director. Because if I remember last time, funeral directors of her family are supposed to die without regret. So they burn their belongings and remove the mentality of feeling regret after they pass on. If I remember correctly, that's what it was. Back in, her story quest from Autumn years ago? Shoot, I think I got a really good memory when it comes down to this game. But yeah, so I see why. You know what? They could have done this with Malvika. They could have be like, oh, she's this top tier dude, but she wouldn't do the one thing that would have made her a true Pyro Archon. They could have done something like that. I don't know why they didn't.
お父さんにとって大事な人たちだったからじゃないのか？
ただの未練だと思う。お父さんが失敗したのも未練のせいだよ。年老いたおじいちゃんへの未練、まだ小さかった娘への未練、みんながいるこの世に対する未練だから、最後の瞬間が来た時、迷いとか恐れとかに動揺して死に負けちゃった。そのせいで多くの人を巻き込んで。 私たちの業界で一番よく目にするのが未練による行動だけど、これは同志にとって一番警戒しなきゃいけない感情でもある。
Okay.
おじいちゃんはいつも言ってた。生まれるべき時に生まれ、死すべき時に死すって。王城堂の全てが込められた言葉だと思うんだ。
I'm starting to feel like they did Marwika dirty on purpose. I'm starting to feel that right now. Who else feels like that? Because I'm starting to feel that. Hearing Hu Tao talk about her whole family situation and how it played out and the moral and ethics behind the funeral parlor and what makes you a real funeral director, I cannot help but think they did Marwika dirty the way that they did her or executed her character, while they gave Hu Tao, a leeway character, so much love and so much more depth to her character, even more depth than what's already exists to her character. Like, bruh.
でもお父さんにとっては猫にモラだったみたい。本当にしょうがない人だよね。
そこまで言わなくても、お父さんだってそんな結果を望んだわけじゃないんだろ。
パイモン、分かってないね。お父さんだからこそだよ。世の中のお父さんたちは娘のわがままを何でも許しちゃうの。もし自分がいなくなったら娘もわがままでいられなくなるんじゃないかって心配するんだよね。だからわがままでも何でも言ってやる。もしいつかお父さんの耳に届いたら、私が元気にやってるって分かって安心するでしょ。はい、以上が無謀の丘で起きたことの真相だよ。
That's an interesting way of looking at it.
ことはある？
That's a very interesting way of looking at that situation. Honestly, from my point of view, it kind of feels a little disrespectful to speak ill of the dead. That's just how I feel a little personally.
教えてくれないと思った？もう私たちの中でしょ？
But I understand that you do it out of love and actual respect for your dad, but at the same time, criticizing your dad is something that you are outspoken about, and I cannot blame you for that.
それに教会で助けてくれたお礼もしなきゃって思ってたから、包み隠さず答えるよ。
じゃあ最後にもう一ついいか。八問七問の陣は誰にも被害が及ばないってフータオがさっき言ってたけど、それって本当だよな。
うん、私はそう思ってるよ。
It felt like she lied.
安心だぜ。
まああれこれ悩んでないでさ。まだ2日間もあるんだから街で遊んでなよ。休むことも大事って言ったのどこの誰？それじゃあ明後日玉境内でね。今度こそ士気をみんな焼き払ってあげる。
Like, I'm enjoying the story of this
明後
quest,
日は大事
honestly.
な仕事があるから今のうちにしっかり休んどいてね。
Oh, also, I seen people in comment sections say that the Traveler getting their ancient name didn't mean nothing to the story. Like, it held no weight at all. And I was sitting there thinking to myself, that's not true at all. There was a reason for why they need their ancient name. The Traveler legitimately could not access his fire power without the ancient name. Like, the Lord of the Night had to give him access to it. So it was blatantly apparent that the Traveler absorbed elemental power via the ley line. But the ley line had to give him permission first, and he got the permission. Because he had an ancient name. So, I don't know how anyone saw that scene and think, oh, the ancient name didn't do anything. It was like, no, it most definitely did.
今日は両校と会う約束だったな。早速玉境内に行ってみようぜ。
加速するぞ。
みんなももう来てたのか。
パイモン、よく眠れた？
ひひ、まあまあよく寝たぞ。
この2日間リーウェ校でまた症例が増えているわ。
お姉さんからの返事にはイローフでも現れ始めたって。
イローフでもか？
この件を解決すれば患者さんの体内からは死気が取り除かれて元気になるはずで、いいお知らせだよ。 天チェン様の指揮のもと、リーユエにある8門の位置が全部分かったの。
それはよかったぜ。具体的にはどうすればいいんだ？
今夜陣を敷くわ。8門の陣の目にごま弾を配置して王城堂の秘宝で士気を焼き払うの。8門は地脈によってつながっているから、秘宝の効果はリーユエの隅々まで及び士気を一掃できるはずよ。
うんうん、王城堂史上最大規模の情勢の儀になるだろうね。
すでに手配済みよ。2日前にすでに位置を特定してある4つの門については、イローフにある正門、奥蔵山にある都門へはそれぞれ国星と関羽が、それから古雲閣にある経門は北斗に、双眼巨園にある正門はイエランに任せてあるわ。そして昨晩は残り4つの門の位置も
Why I feel like some of these locations aren't on the map?
5つ目は敵家衆の啓門、高馬大聖が引き受けてくれたわ。6つ目は慶作層の旧門、こっちは不ぼくろの2人が名乗り出てくれた。そして7つ目、リュウエ港にある開門は私とライアンさんで何とかするわ。
最後の門は？
無謀の丘にある指紋、当然ながらこの同種が引き受けたよ。
待て待て、じゃあ仕事はもう全部振り分けられちゃったのか？
ごめん、2人は乗り遅れちゃったね。
そうそう、8問って言ってるけど実は9つあったなんてこともありえるよな。
ありえない。どうしても仕事がしたいって言うなら天チェン様の分を狙ったら？
旅人、あなたの気持ちはちゃんと分かっているわ。ちょうど私とライアンさんから後で相談したいことがあるの。
その前に風道主が旅人に頼みたいことがあるらしいから、それが済んだらね。
ごめん、勝手に旅人の時間を予約しちゃった。今年の解凍祭はあまり遊ぶ時間がなくてさ、今夜もリーユエ港にいないから消灯祭も見れないし、だから今のうちに友人たちに吉五線を渡しておきたいって思ってね。それで多少は解凍祭を過ごした気分になれるでしょ。付き合ってもらえるかな。
Awesome, get a date. Nice.
そのために無謀の丘へ出発するのを遅らせたのね。
オイラたちを待ってたんだな。
あんまり時間がないから8問を担当する仲間たちには先に天チェン様に頼んで吉五線を届けてもらったんだよ。本来なら王城堂がやるべき仕事なのに、みんなには本当に感謝してる。
気にしないでちょうだい。
I love how Huta always sounds playful
他
anytime
の
she
みんな
talks.
もまだリーユエ港にいるはずだから行こっか。
I know a lot of people would see this as a waste of time. We're supposed to be in urgency? Why aren't we going around
そろそろ
fucking,
検索層に行っちゃうかも。
what is it? Going straight to the problem since it's such urgency of time. But it's like, bro, they have time to pass out some
フー
damn
ド氏の要
coins.
件が終わったらここに戻ってきてくれるかしら。あなたに頼みたいことがあるの。会いに行きたいなら急いだ方がいいわよ。大事な仕事に支障が出ないようにね。イローフの正門と奥蔵山の都門はそれぞれ国星と関羽に任せてあるわ。古雲閣の経門と双眼巨園の正門は北斗とイエランに、それから敵家州にある啓門は高馬大聖ね。もう5人ともおのおのの目的地についている頃よ。
いってらっしゃい旅人。八門について知りたいんだね。前も言ったけど八門はリーユへの地脈における8つの重要な結節点なの。なんで総務士が八門の位置を調べてるのか不思議に思ったんでしょ。鬼門の法術の世界では人間の暮らしは地脈と深く関係してて、地脈も人間の活動の影響を受けてるって考えられてる。 だから八門の位置はずっと変わらないわけじゃない。おじいちゃんから聞いた話だけど、陳玉の谷のご先祖様が双眼鏡園の近くに住んでた頃、あそこはまだ正門だったんだって。今は正門に変わってるけどね。だから正確に陣を敷くためにはもう一回調べ直す必要があるわけ。
I'm going to the locations they told me to go to. I can't tell what part of the chasm homegirl is at, so I'm going to teleport here. They said she's at the chasm, so let me go to the chasm. That's the one thing I hate about when they say, oh, the characters are here, here, and here. Oh, there they go, finally. Here you are.
あら、風道師と用があったんじゃなかったの？どうしてここに？
お、さすがイエラン、情報が早いな。実は八門七門の陣のことを聞いて会いに来たんだ。
正門に興味があるの？別に縁起のいい場所じゃないわ。正門は継承を司り、教門、師門と並んで三大教門とされてるの。はるか昔、ここでは陳緑の谷の民が暮らしていたそうよ。でも君たちも知っている通り、甚大な災厄に見舞われ、私の先祖と先週夜叉が共に戦い、この地を血で染めた。だからこの重要地点、継承の門の見張り役に一番ふさわしいのは私なの。他に用がないならあまり長くとどまらない方がいいわ。前にみんなで巨園の下を探索したわね。ここの危険性を忘れたわけじゃないでしょ。
There go one. Another one. Said to be here. More than likely, she's on her boat. She better be on her boat. If she's not on her boat, I'm gonna have a fit. Where is she? She's not on her boat. Unbelievable. She's really here in this fucking stone forest. But where in the stone forest? Oh, you know what? I think I know exactly where she'll be. If she's in the stone forest, more than likely she's gonna be over there. Cause I don't imagine her being over there. But I've seen Beto be over here multiple different times. Bro, where's Beto at? She usually be right here.
止める勇気はあるか。
Okay, next best spot will be over here. Cause it said that she was in Greenstone Forest. But where is Beto at?
Axel 全開。
Oh, there she go right there.
止める勇気はあるか。
よう、どういう風の吹き回しだ。まさかあんたらも行幸に古希使われてるのか。
ひひ、八問七問の陣のことを
What
聞い
is
て
that
会いに
Futile
来たん
plushie?
だ。
ここが経門だって知ってるんだな。昔から経門は大経の門とされていてな、殺戮の地に位置していることが多い。伝説じゃ古雲閣の下には元王帝君が沈めた妖魔が無数にいるらしい。これが経門となったゆえんだろう。ま、南十字戦隊にはぴったりの場所だがな。この任務さえなければゆっくりここいらを案内してやりたいぐらいさ。
Nah, I don't need to walk around the area. I've been around this area too many times. Okay, another location was here at the inn. More than likely on the top floor, as always. Never mind, apparently he's not on the top floor. Where's this goofy at? Don't tell me this fool on the downstairs floor. There you go.
Axel 全開。
旅人パイマン、教会から戻ってきてから体に異常はないか。
うん、全然平気だぜ。さっき八問七問の陣のことを聞いたから会いに来たんだ。
心配はいらない。啓蒙は燃え盛る炎を象徴する。焦燥に駆られやすくなる一方で、万物に光が届き成長し繁栄するという意味があり、小騎士とされることもある。今夜の正念場はここではなくフータオのいるシモンだ。彼女の役に立てるよう我も全力を出す。
Okay, I'm looking at. I went back to look at the replay of what Ningguang said about the location of these gates. Okay, the wharf and the concealment of Mount something. So, where's the wharf at? The wharf. What is the wharf? Because they mentioned the wharf. And Mount Alcon something. Mount Alcon. Okay, here we go. So Cloud Retainer's place, like I thought it was. And then the wharf is Tuning Vale. After these two, it should be the last places.
止める勇気はあるか。
奥蔵さんでお二人にお会いできるとは。 八問七問のジンのことを聞いて会いに来たぞ。ヒヒ。
ご心配なく。都門は閉門ですが、小吉とされることもあり、身を隠すのに適した方位です。師匠や仙人の方々が隠居するのにはぴったりな場所なんですよ。今頃皆さん同府に集まってお話しされているかもしれませんね。この件が片付いたらぜひ泊まりで遊びにいらしてください。いい休養になると思いますよ。
More than likely, she's in the courtyard, which would be over there. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Not in the courtyard.
Axel 全開!
Whoa, whoa, what? That was an NPC from Fontaine. I just noticed that. Okay.
止める勇気はあるか?
Okay. I'll check this entire upper area. The only other place for them to be is underneath the freaking elevator.
加速するぞ!
Before I check the elevator, I want to check the upper floor. Okay, there's nothing up here. I'll double check over here first. Okay, I'm not seeing nothing. Meaning they have to be underneath. This is legitimately the only other place for them to be. Okay, I was wrong about that. It said if she was here. Wait, is she on the mountaintop or something? No, because they said she was in the wharf. This is the only other place in the wharf is over there. Bro, where the F is this damn thing?
煙のように舞い上がれ。
I done ran up and down the wharf. There's nowhere. What's worse, I've checked every nook and cranny. This damn thing's nowhere. Bruh. Yeah, I'm on the 3rd chapter. I'm just freaking trying to find where my ka-ching at. They said that she was over here by the wharf, and I done ran up and down the wharf looking for her, and I can't find her, and it's pissing me off. What spot of the wharf could I clearly not been looking at? I done ran up and down the hill, left, right, center, and I still ain't find where the hell she at. I done checked every tight corner. Nah, I done looked up there. This doesn't lead to not a damn thing. Oh snap, I didn't know there was a staircase in here. She probably around here somewhere. Okay. She's not here.
Yeah.
She's not even out here on the deck. I am about to lose it. Who's this? Twilight Hero. Yo, what's up? This your first time being here? Excuse my aggravation. I'm just trying to find where the hell ka-ching at before this freaking lantern rite ends. I done found everyone else except her. I done ran over there. I done ran everywhere. And she ain't nowhere. I have a question. Okay, hit me with it. Honestly, I don't know the answer to that question, but my friend Tripwire may be able to give you an answer because he's more of a meta head than me. See the building on the hill, right? The side across from wharf there. See the building on the hill. This building right here. That's a building up there? So I'm going to assume this place right here that I got the map marked on. Either that or you're referring to these two right here, because I checked these two locations already. So I'm going to assume you're talking about this right here. Okay, I see it. And apparently there's something else to collect up here. Of course you'd be all the way up here, damn it. Cause Ching, I swear you'd be making me work for it, damn it. Now I gotta get up top of this freaking thing. Uh-oh. Here go one of them clipping moments. Oh, I got a better option right there. I swear, Genshin be making exploration mechanics actively so that you won't have to worry about climbing as much. They retroactively do it for each region. At least for the regions that matter.
旅人とパイモン、どうしてここに？
八問七問のジンのことを聞いて会いに来たんだ。
なるほど。なら今の状況についても行幸から聞いてるわね。
A tripwire probably typing up a response for you.
正門は万物の再生と繁栄を司る門。
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get this done at
八門の中で
8:30.
は大吉の門とされているの。今私たちがいるイローフが正門に
At
当た
best,
るわ。
I'll probably have this done by
この門の
12,
正
probably
規を借りなが
12:10.
ら風同士の当人形を媒介にして士気の拡散
Oh,
を
the
和ら
new
げられる。
dude,
他の門の力
Twilight
とも合わせ
Healer
れば
or Hero
きっと
asked.
危機を乗り越えられるでしょう。
I don't know if you saw their question or not, but they asked which team would be better. Arlecchino C0 melt with Siglali or vaporize with Yelan. Which one would be better? That's what they asked. And I said that you would probably give a better answer than me because I don't know what's the better, option. Or which one is objectively better, because honestly, both sound pretty good to me. Okay, I feel like I've talked to every character I need to talk to. I done went here, I done went to there, I done went to the chasm. I already met these two here, went there. I went to Shuan Inn. Actually, I feel like I'm missing somewhere. Oh yeah, there's someone supposed to be here on Wuwan Hill. Someone's supposed to be here. No, that's the own thing. Hold up. Let me play this real quick. Give me a second. Okay, I went to those two spots. Okay, I met those two, of course. I'm just looking back at the thing. Okay, so I went there already too. Okay, so I touched every spot then. I just got to start the quest, finish this quest. Hello, Reggae the mechanic. This your first time being here as well? But since it's your first time here, welcome. I'm Kyle the Yapper. I love the yap a lot, but unfortunately not tonight. I gotta cut down my yap session so I can get this done because this event about to end soon. I'm gonna be cooked if I don't hurry and get it done.
おや、こんな時にお見えになるとは。
警察層に向かうところなんだけど。
間に合ってよかった吉五線を渡しに来たの。
それはフード氏はよほどご機嫌のようだ。私のような厄介なやつにまで用意してくださるとは。
ちゃんと人数分用意したからね。はい、これは白術2。
おお、日の門ですか。
うん、厄介だって今自分でも言ったでしょ。だから医術の向上とか願望成就とかはやめとくね。それが叶ったら余計に私が困るもん。
I love the fact that they actually created a character that gives conflict towards Hu Tao, because he completely opposes everything she stands for. So she can't really fuck with this nigga like that. She can be nice, but she don't fucking mess with you like that, bro.
この日の字には平和への願いが込められてるよ。ここを訪れる前にみんなの病気が飛んでいきますようにってね。
白術の仕事がなくなりますようにって聞こえるけどな。
長生にはこれをあげる。
どれどれ、こっちはこうだな。
うん、天地調和、万物繁栄の意味が込められてるよ。いつか長生が失った力と記憶が蘇りますように。
風同士は気が利くな。7の分もあるんだろ。
7の分。
うん、奈々ちゃんにはこの平安の模様、どこにいても安全で全てがうまくいきますように。薬草を取りに行くときは危ない場所に近づいちゃダメだよ。
I'm really just trying to explore the map, trying to get lots of places. I'm going to assume you meant to say primo gems. It probably auto-corrected you, but I understand the feeling. Shoot, hold up, I got a question to ask you, Reggae. Or Reggie, if that's how you pronounce your name. Do you play any other gacha game, or is Genshin the only one you play?
もし奈々ちゃんに何かあったら一番困るのは白先生だよ。不老長寿の方法を研究できなくなるからね。2番目に困るのは私だって、奈々ちゃんを埋められなくなるからね。
わかった。ひひ、ナナもだいぶ元気になったみたいだな。ナナはキョンシー。キョンシーは病気にならない。
Edges are in Zenless? Bet. Me and you on the same page then. I respect your diverse taste. Have you ever played Wuwa? Or tried it?
今夜の八問七問の陣に関しては7も行くと一点張りなんです。四季を取り除くことに相当こだわりがあるようで。
死の気配嫌い。病気になったら白先生が治す。死んだらフータオが埋める。みんな大変。
安心して奈々ちゃん、今夜こそ全部解決するから。
Okay, so I'm going to assume your reasons for why you never played Wuwa is because either one is adding another gacha game is already is a hassle to you, or two, you're just not interested in the game, or the potential third option, which is you just don't like Koro games or Hoyo or Koro games because you stick with Hoyo. Granted, that's the extreme end of the options. I'm more so believing that you lean on the first two I mentioned.
じゃ、私たちはこれで。
お待ちなさい、フードシュ。
何？何してるの？
病人相手じゃなくても秘術を使えるのか。あんたの研究また進んだんだな。
今夜フード氏は最も危険な指紋を担当することになります。私は大した仕事はできませんが、少しばかり正気を分け与えることくらいはできます。頭が冴え、より行動しやすくなるでしょう。
It's the first option. My luck is already terrible. I get that. Granted, my luck has been great in Zenless ever since I played it. I ain't gonna lie. Except for, I think the Ellen banner probably was my more. No, not Ellen. It was the Zhu Yuan banner. It was my, not Zhu Yuan. Zhu Yuan? No, not Jing Yuan. Zhu Yuan. Yeah, that's right. Zhu Yuan. Her banner, it was the most horrendous because I got freaking Rena instead of Zhu Yuan, and I was tight about it. Or that was the Qing Yi banner. I can't remember which banner it was that I had that terrible luck, but yeah, after that, my luck was golden. I got Caesar King, I got Bernice, and after those two, I got... Wait, who was the next person that came after them? Oh, shit. Oh, Yanagi. There we go. I got those three. It was perfect. It was great pulls.
ご心配なく。風道種には目の敵にされているのですからね。損してまで助けるような真似はしませんよ。
それもそっか。そろそろ行かなくちゃ。みんな、じゃあね。
フータをうまくいきますように。
I quit a little while and missed my chance to get Ellen. Well, I promise you this: if you hop back in the game now, because you're gonna have at least 45 days before the version 1.5 ends, bruh, Ellen is back for her rerun. So if you want to log back in and get your hands on her, you better do it now. Anyway.
次はどこに行くんだ？
運金のところに行こう。
風道士のお心遣いありがたくいただきました。どうぞ安心して行ってきてください。
フータをうまくいきますように。
I gotta scrub my ears. Another thing, I deleted the game for a little while I still have my data. By the way, now I have to get all my data back. Ah, that sucks.
Ara? フータオさん？どうしたんですか？旅人さんとパイモンさんまで。この間フータオさんを探しに旅人さんたちが来ましたが、陰口なんて叩いていませんよ。
Bro, I swear, multiple new people keep rolling into the block. I start playing during the afternoon hour of 5 o'clock, and now niggas just be flying in. But anyway, I'm not too upset by your company. Yo, what's up? Bro, how long you been playing for? 6 hours, obviously. Because this quest is long. And they don't give an indication of when Act 1 finishes and Act 2 starts until the quest of Act 1 or Act 2 ends. Every other time they've had a limited time event, they've always given a marker of, oh, you finished Act 1, you finished Act 2, I finished Act 3 in the freaking gameplay menu. But apparently they didn't do it this time. Don't know why.
運金に会いたくて来たんだよ。トミー。
But I've been enjoying the
もち
playthrough,
ろん問題ありま
honestly.
せんが。そうだぞ。ついでに吉五線も私にな。
はい。これは尺の字の模様が書かれた吉五線だよ。運金と深淵の2人分。
Also, for any new viewers, if you're watching this right now, if you want to hit the sub button for your boy, you can. Also, you can hit the like button as well. Really appreciate it. Also, I play Genshin, Zenless, Star Rail, Wuwa. So if you want to stick around for any of those streams, you can.
リーユエコー一番の芸術家、運金と深淵がこれからも才能を存分に花開いていけますように。深淵には代わりに渡しといてくれる？探しても見つからなくて、きっと夜は運金の舞台を見に来るでしょ？
Also, if you have any like opinions of any of these games you wish to share, you can share those as well. If you want to, because I'm open to discussion about these games as well. If you have an opinion about any of the games, whether it be Wuwa, Genshin, Zenless, or Star Rail, I'm open to hearing all types of opinions, whether if I agree with them or not.
ありがとうございます。とても気に入りました。でも今夜ご自身で新園さんに渡せばいいのでは？残念ながら夜の消灯祭には参加できそうになくって、だから早めに会いに来たってわけ。え、他に用事でもあるのですか？
I want Ganyu so bad. Skill issue. Thank God I got Ganyu within like the first year of the game.
今夜先人を真似て精進の儀を行い、近頃立ち込めている霧を払うとか。もしかして用事というのはそれと関係が？さすが運金、正解。危険はないのですか？ちょっと危ないけど全然大丈夫だよね、旅人。嘘ではありませんね。運金たら
Oh snap, you don't awaken this gooner from his slumber.
旅人のことまで疑うの？いえ、そういう意味では。
ああ。
わかりました。では先払いの慰労会ということで発揮連等々お聞かせしましょう。
Let me read this right quick. I tried to get Farina. I did 50 pulls. I got nothing. That would just prove my point of my luck being terrible. No, that doesn't prove your point of your luck being terrible. That's just the system. You do not get nothing when it hits 50 pulls. If it hits 60 to 70 pulls, or even 80 for being generous. Not even generous. That's not even being... No, that is being generous. Once you hit like 60, 70, 80 pulls on the character banner, that's when you'll get a character. Not at 50. It's a damn lie if you think that you get a character at 50. That's only like rare occasion that you will get a character at 50. You need to hit at least 60 or 70 at best before you even hit 80 or 90, honestly. Hold on, let me read. Get her now while it's possible. God knows it'll be another year before she's released. That's also true.
ありがとう。でももっと聞きたい曲があるの。あれを聞かせてよ。あれと言いますと？
Shoot, it'll be even worse if you have to go to 90 pity. Good lord. Shoot, God forbid you reach 100 pity. Not even pity. You do 100 pulls and you still don't get the character, or you get the character once you hit 100 pulls. That would be even worse. Expecting to get a 5-star before 50 pulls is my luck. I just have a 4 leaf clover and a horseshoe up my ass for that kind of luck. It's obscene to expect that generally. Exactly. Which is why I don't pull for every character in this game. You gotta plan at least 2 years ahead. No, actually, you gotta plan at least a couple months ahead before the next character rerun banner. Play the game every day, collect all them primos, and then when it happens, boom, you slap them with freaking 200 pulls worth. That's what I did for my weekend in Sit Lolly. Saved up so many pulls since version 4.6 up to 5.3, and I succeeded in getting both characters for free, no money spent.
ほら、あれだよあれ。前に歌ってくれたじゃん。
なんだよ。謎か？
リーユエ劇版のヒルチャームだよ。前に運金と賭けをしたの。負けた人が自分の得意な歌い方で相手の書いた詩を歌うんだ。運金の歌最高だったよ。二人も絶対聞いた方がいいって。
Oh, okay. So I was kind of correct on my hypothesis for why it is that Yoonjin's singing this year was not as immaculate as last time. Granted, they made an in-universe exploration, is because she's going to be using the operatic version of it. That's what she's singing, the operatic version, which sounds like no music in the background and just pure voice.
ねえ、お願いお願い。あ、もしかして旅人がいると恥ずかしい？そんなことありませんよ。まったく。ねえ、運金。
Also, I've heard these Japanese voices before. I don't know where. I watch a lot of anime, so I can't tell who characters it was.
わかりました。今夜の仕事が終わったら歌ってあげますから。
Oh my goodness, this sounds like a hentai voice actress. I'm getting crazy flashbacks. Don't worry about what I'm talking about either. If y'all too young to understand what I'm talking about, don't even worry about it.
ダメダメ、今じゃないと。
どうしてですか？
フータオのフは不条理のフだからね。私、全世界のわがまま大会で優勝する自信あるから。そろそろ本領発揮するよ。ねねねねねねねねね。
はあ、あなたにはお手上げです。わかりました。でも絶対に笑わないでくださいね。
It's probably gonna sound bad. That's why she's embarrassed.
おお、来たぜ。リーウェ劇版のヒルチャーム。
大球球病了，二球球巧，三球球才要，四球球熬。
It would have sounded so much better in English, man. That was a cute moment. I didn't want to listen to this in Japanese, but unfortunately I had to. Oh man, that would have been cute in freaking English. Why?
わあ、大満足。どう？私に付き合って正解だったでしょう。
Woo, let's go.
お恥ずかしいものをお見せしました。
ありがとね、うんきん。じゃあそろそろ行くよ。もう一人吉五線を渡したい人がいるから。
Oh, we got one more person to give it to. Thank God.
ちょっと待ってください。皆さん、本当に何も隠していないでしょうね。
ないって考えすぎだよ。
あなたたちが無事仕事を終えて帰ってきたら発揮連等々お聞かせします。明日でも明後日でも。
Hopefully this part of the quest is really easy to get through, because I hope I'll be done by 1 o'clock at best in the
で
morning.
すからフータオさん、旅人さん、約束してください。絶対に見に来てくださると。
うん、約束。
次はどこに行くんだ？
旅人はもう分かってるでしょ。ひひ、万民堂だよ。
We're gonna see her childhood friend. Awesome.
うまくいくことを祈っています。
Cool, cool, cool. I was about to say something, but I completely forgot. It completely threw my lips off. I'll say this. Grinding for Primos in Genshin is way harder than it is grinding for Polychrome in Zenless. Zenless has gotten so many ways for you to obtain Polychrome. And I'll even say this. Zenless gives more Polychrome to the player than Genshin does with Primos. And I'll prove it. Peep this. I wasted over like 70, 80 Primo when I played Zenless and pulled for, what was the last character? Oh, Yanagi, right? That was a couple patches ago. Right? She was the last character I pulled for. And ever since Miyabi, ever since 1.4 till now 1.5, I've managed to reach up to 121 pulls. And within the course of 2 months, I managed to get that much back. The same cannot be said about Genshin. You'll be spending 6 months at best to get that amount. Granted, I'm probably exaggerating it, but you get what I'm saying. I gotta get this outfit before it's too late, because I'm not spending money on it. Look how modern this outfit looks.
おっと、それなら同志のこの私のセンスを褒めてくれないと。
はいはい。フータオのセンスは世界一だよ。
This tag team right here looking tough. Let me get a screenshot. Alright, and we're back. Give it a moment. I know the screen gonna freeze up. And we should be good now. Alright, let me read. You should be more popular? I don't know about that. The more popular I become, the more issue it is for me to keep track of everyone in my chat and keep this community on a leash. Because the moment it gets too big, then the leash becomes hard to wrap around. Or clip on. You get the point I'm making. Anyway, just for searching for waypoints. they give you 5 primos, so of course you're right. Joke. Just got a free character in the list. Oh yeah, with Haramasa, Pete character. Unfortunately, Haramasa getting cooked right now. When Silver Soldier Ambi comes through the door, he's gonna be cooked. Granted, we gotta see what she does compared to Haramasa before we just say he's cooked entirely. Because right now he's like half baked right now. But homeboy about to get put into a blender.
シャンリンについて説明したんだ。こうって。あのデザイナーさん、本当にすごいね。特にこのグーパーの帽子、本物そっくりで可愛いでしょ。ルール。
She wearing a whole winter outfit. This feels like this is the most inappropriate outfit to be wearing right now.
いいな。新しい服でこうやって一緒に立ってると本当の姉妹みたいだぜ。
Hold up. Before we get to you, Trip, name one moment where y'all had to put the leash back on me. Name one unhinged moment I've ever done while streaming. I'll wait. I'll wait for you to give me an answer to this. I would love to hear it. Okay, I really think the reason why games like Genshin or Zenless don't give a lot of currency because you can really make anyone meta if you build them right, so you don't always have to pull. Nah, Trip just lying out of his ass right now. Anyway, I'm about to ignore him. Scoot him to the side. Anyway, I can see this point of view, mouthwash. I can see this point of view. Because I ain't gonna lie, it kind of makes a little sense. But at the same time, the other point of view must be taken into consideration. The lack of being able to like build up a good amount of pulls before you pull for a character is kind of whack. But like, I can understand what your point of view is. Honestly, Zenless does still give more than Genshin, like dead ass. The fact that I managed to get up to within 2 months, I got up to 200 pulls back, or 120 pulls back to myself, is already crazy enough as it is. I can never do that in Genshin. But I can understand it from the point of view you made, because like Genshin doesn't really power creep its characters like that. Unlike Star Rail, if anyone plays Star Rail here, you know how that goes. Every month there's power creep. You thought Alcaron was the best. Nope, move out the way. Fei Xiao is here. You thought Fei Xiao was the best. Move around. Wait, who came after Fei Xiao? Rapper comes into the scene. And so on and so forth. I have Gambler Withdrawal. Oh, then you shouldn't be playing any of these games then.
そうだシャンリン、今日は服じゃなくて吉五線をあげに来たの。この事業躍進はシャンリンに料理の腕をもっと極めていつか万民堂が10万民堂になりますようにってね。
私はそんなにすごくないよ。
それとこの一家万金は行く秋ので、この合計不屈は超運な。あの二人は陳玉の谷に行ったんだよね。これを渡しておいて。
私に頼まなくても二人が戻ってきてから自分であげたらいいでしょ。
まあまあ、私は今夜忙しいからあの二人が戻ってきてすぐ渡せないんじゃないかなって思って。
わかった。そういえばまさか今夜があの
Oh shit, I forgot to go talk to freaking mother effing Chung Yu and Ching Cho. Face her. Damn. I gotta run over there.
行く秋の曽祖父ちゃんも良くなるし、うぐいすさんの彼氏も病気にかからなくなる。
No, they're calling Tamez her boyfriend now? I am upset. Get that man out of my face. I hate him. Nah, I'm upset. The fact that Thomas or Tamez is called Yinger's boyfriend is crazy. They didn't mention him like that any other time. Now they're calling him her boyfriend? I'm tight right now. Are you free to play? Absolutely not. I'm low spend.
今回の仕事が終わったら一緒にたくさん食べようね。
うん、そうしよ
う。またドタキャンしたら何してもらおうかな。
しないしない。旅人が保証してくれるよ。
じゃあ 約束ね。もしまた来なかったら無理やりにでも旅人に連れてきてもらうからご飯食べに来いってね。
よし、じゃあそういうことで私たちは先に行くからまたね、シャンリン。
Now that was a cute moment.
箇所も回ったな。他にも渡す人はいるのか？
おやおや、パイモンたら自分を忘れちゃった？
うわ、オイラたちの分もあるのか？
もちろん。さあ一緒に王城堂に戻ろう。
早く帰ってきてね。今度はちゃんとご飯を食べに来るんだよ。
She looks so good in that outfit. No freaking biker shorts doing her justice right now. Anyway, before we even go there, I need to head to Chunyun Vale because apparently I missed out on 2 characters to Yap Fest 2. So we're gonna head over here. Just really quickly. Also, I'm gonna run downstairs and go grab me a drink because I am freaking thirsty right now. My last drink was like 2 hours ago. And I need something to quench my thirst. I just had a crazy flashback. Wasn't it like a year ago Zhongli was here and apparently he bobbed and weaved? No, wasn't it Nouvellette? I'm pretty sure Nouvellette was here a year ago at this village and Zhongli's slide behind ran away from freaking Nouvellette. He deliberately evaded him because Nouvellette said that the day gonna come when he judged the gods and this usurper in Celestia.
Yeah.
He got smoked for every last god in Tevat. But to a certain degree. Zhongli probably gonna catch it the hardest, I ain't gonna lie. Nouvellette probably gonna cook Zhongli when he see him. He gonna be like, hey you. Zhongli gonna stop. He gonna be like, what you talking about? Yeah, I'm talking to you. Go ahead, turn around and come back over here. You got something that don't belong to you, Mr. Zhongli. Mr. I spin block, throw spears at people. Where could these fools be? They're not inside the building, obviously. That means they gotta be outside somewhere. There's a building here, but there's a building back there as well. But there's a building over there, so let me go check that building first. Man, I am thirsty. My lips are chapped like a mother. Okay, so they're not over here. Cause they were talking like these two fools were over here. Unless they just here to see freaking Ching Cho's grandpa, or great grandfather, then that's one thing. I'm not seeing nobody over here. I checked over here, checked over here. There's apparently a house back there. Wait, what's that? This looks like some crevice in the ground with water up. But I ain't about to bother checking that. This looks like a wall. Where's another house settlement around here? I mean, would they be up here? That'd be kind of crazy, no? It's never too bad to check. So let me check over here. Then, cause she's over here in the wharf. So I'm gonna check over here, check that wall corner, and then I'm gonna head back. Cause more than likely I'm not getting this quest done until either 12 something or 1 o'clock in the morning. That bastard, I always hate it when they do that. Look like nothing around here. Alright, so let me smoke that damn thing.
もうええよ。
スイッチに寝よう。
投降しろ。みんながそばにいて。
口封じは任せたからね。
聞け、太陽の方向。
Oh my goodness, I
止
vaporized
め
it.
る勇気はあるか。
That was a crazy vaporize. Did y'all see that? That was crazy. Homeboy, whole health bar disappeared. Anyway. That was a damn near one shot. Anyway. I'm thinking about checking over there, but I feel like it may not be over there. You know what? I'm gonna just leave it alone. Because more than likely they're in Chunyuville because homeboy went to go see his grandfather before he dies. Oh, while I'm at it, I'm gonna go get me a drink. I'll be right back. Let me go ahead and just type it. BRB went to get a drink. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. That's so much better.
昆虫は本能的に光を追うが、
Alright, time to lock in.
人間も同じだ。アクセル全開。
How much time left I got 4 hours left. Oh my goodness. Time to hurry and get it done. Get it done, get it done, get it done. I gotta hurry. I'm not worried about those events. Those events gonna be mad easy to do. It's easy to blow through events. Or the little games. It's easy to do. It's not gonna take long. As long as I got like 3 hours to spare when I'm done with this, I'm dandy. I'm gonna get it done in time. The Tetris one takes time. We'll see. Well, I'll see. Also, I'm gonna do it offline. I'm not gonna do it while streaming. And I'm gonna let y'all know if I managed to get it done in time before it was too late. Kutao, your thighs are crazy, man. Make sure to do the harder version of each stage to minimize time spent. Alright.
この後は大事なお仕事があるからね。同志の私は真面目な時は真面目だから。
I mean, Kutao, you look like a bad bitch no matter what you wear, honestly. You can have the thighs all out, or you can have the thighs half covered. It don't matter to me.
よーく見て。前と何か違う。
They did that on purpose. Y'all saw that? They did that on purpose. They know exactly what the main appeal of Kutao is, and it's her legs. They knew what they were doing.
はあ、察しがいいんだか悪いんだか。
Bro, what's this dialogue? I mean, yes, but I was hoping you'd be a little more observant than that. What's that supposed to mean? You want me to be descriptive about your thighs, ma'am? If so, I can. You want me to tell you that your biker shorts look tough on you? I love seeing you sprint. The sexiest feature of your body is your face and your legs. Like, what do you want me to say?
この梅の枝あげるよ。
これってフォータオの帽子についてた梅の枝じゃないか。
なんとこの私が自
Oh shit,
ら
no wonder
植え
something
た
was
木なんだ
missing.
よ。旅人、あなたはリーユエ港にこんなにたくさん友達がいるから、きっとこの後も吉五線をもらう機会はたくさんあると思う。だから特別なものをあげることにしたんだ。これを見たらすぐに私のことを思い出せるようにね。
なんかちょっと不吉に聞こえるぞ。
じゃあ言い方を変える。これから先私に会いたくなったらこの梅の枝を見て。もう一体何考えちゃったの？パイモンみたいにずっとは旅人のそばにいられないから、なかなか会えない時もあるかなって思っただけだよ。
びっくりした。
I goon one time throughout. Okay, that's not one time throughout the stream. I goon in this specific stream. Did that count as me gooning all the time? Stop it. My memory is so good when it comes to this game. It is good when it comes out to this game. Just what? Because I missed her removing a freaking branch off her hat. Granted, there was something off about her hat when I saw it the first time. But I was like, I brushed it off because it didn't feel weird. It was like, whatever.
この吉五線の模様ってまさか伝説の天線？
Her hat does look weird without that freaking flower on it.
まさに停戦だぞ。でも本物とは限らないんだ。高魔大生が言うにはこいつは法力がないらしい。
So if this is good, then holy shit, your memory is completely shit. There's no hope for you. Rip. I'm not about to entertain your foolishness no more. I'm not. You will distract me. Try to hurry get this done.
そんなにいいものなんだ。じゃあもらっておくよ。二人ともありがとう。きっと無事に帰ってくるから心配しないで。さあ時間も時間だし、そろそろ準備して無謀の丘に行ってくるよ。あなたたちも早く玉境内に戻って。天主園様からの用事もあるんでしょ？安心して。
じゃあオイラたちは行くぞ。早く帰ってきて一緒にご飯を食べて運慶の歌を聴きに行こう。
またね。
She probably got a whole bunch of lights in her hair.
本当に楽しいよ。あれかっけー。来てくれたんだね。今日はお茶を飲まないの？
How she was able to perceive that man like that?
水飲み人、井戸掘り人を忘るべからず。茶飲み人、同種を忘るべからず。
さすがはかっけー。わかってるね。
I missed the heart of my king, bro. Not the heart of my king, the voice of my king. Homeboy, he don't sound the same without his English voice. It just doesn't sound tough to me.
同種、考えはまとまったか？
兵来たれば小で防ぎ、水来たれば土で塞ぎ、鬼来たれば炎で燃やす。何千年もこんな風にやってきたわけだからね。伝説の陣を借りるのは初めてだし、どうなるかは誰にもわからない。でもこれだけは言える。私は絶対に死を追い返さないといけないってね。
Bruh, why they give Hu Tao so much depth? This feels like they did my weaker on purpose. I swear to God, the more I play this, the more times I'm seething at the fact that it feels like they did my weaker so dirty while Hu Tao is getting all this good stuff right now. Like, what? Anyway, let me read. What's up, Mimi? Welcome back. Then why aren't you setting the language into English? Oh, you don't know? Oh, let me explain to you then. The English voice actors have been going through a strike within the past 5 to 6 months at this point. And there's been missing voices from playable characters in the game throughout that entire time. So, even in this event, the English voices are not there. The majority of the voices in English are not present, which would cause for a horrible gameplay experience, immersion experience, honestly. And so, yeah, that's why I played it in Japanese, because two homeboys, Trip and Joshua, they had said they played it in English. It was not great for them. It was horrible. It was a terrible experience, and they basically just skimmed rushed through the story. Me, I was like, you know what, I'm gonna play it in Japanese, so at least that gap for me would be filled.
そうだ、旅人が特別な吉五線をくれたんだ。停戦だって聞いたから、ぜひ見識の広い勝利さんに鑑定してほしいな。
確かに停戦だ。吉祥の意味があり、無事に帰れるよう守ってくれる。
そっか。じゃあこの後どうにか時間を作ってこれを旅人に返してくれないかな。
それはどういうことだ。
旅人は今やナタにまで冒険しに行ってる。あそこの死者の国にまで足を踏み入れたって話だよ。きっととても危険なはず。
You're correct on that point, Reggie. Because the English voice acting in this game is good. It's genuinely good. Anyone arguing otherwise is an idiot. Sorry, that's just, I gotta make that point clear. But like, it's really good English dub voice acting, and it sucks to know that they're going through a strike right now where AI was being used, or the studio they were working with, they're going to use AI and not inform the actors of it, and just use their voice with AI, which they did not agree with. And they weren't even getting paid their money for their voice acting, because they'll be waiting months for a paycheck to finally come through the door. And it's like, bruh, this studio has crippled enjoyment for honestly one of the best story arcs. I say one of the best story arcs in Genshin. It's like at a peak story arc moment, and it's like the studio f's up and does what they do and completely cripples the enjoyment of that quest, because it's like, oh, there's voices of characters missing, and these supposed to be hype moments, but we can't have a hype moment because there's no voice acting in it.
今無事でいられるのは旅人の強運のおかげだと思う。でも彼の性格からして次に行くところはきっともっと危険な場所でしょ。それが心配なの。だからもしこの停戦が本当に誰かを守ってくれるなら旅人を守ってあげてほしい。
同志の言葉にも一理あるが、これは旅人からの気持ちだ。
だからこそだよ。今夜のことは私にもわからない。もし私が帰ってこれないほどひどいことになって旅人がそんな状況で何の役にも立たなかったこの停戦を見つけたら、旅人悲しまないかな。自分を責めるんじゃないかな。そんな旅人の姿見ていられないでしょう。かっけえならこの気持ち分かってくれるよね。
She is having a reflective type moment where she's paralleling this what if outcome to what happened between her and her father when her father died. I can assume this is what happened. This is something similar to her father and her, and how he died. And this is such a great character moment, but it sucks that this is going to be in a permanent time event that's never going to come back to the light of the day. Or it's a limit. No, did I say permanent? This is a limited time event that won't come back to the light of day ever. And so many people will miss out on this. It is a damn shame. I watch some anime people say sub is better. They are right, but I want to know what they're saying. Honestly, I got a hot take to give about sub versus dub anime. Sub anime is only good when it's a hype moment or an emotional moment. That's it. Anything outside of that, sub is whatever. Japanese sub is whatever. Or Japanese dub voice acting is like whatever. Honestly. If it's not those two moments I described to you, it's not even worth a damn. That's my hot take. I don't care what nobody says.
なるほど。この線を見ていると、自分も未練を残しそうで心配なわけか。
さすがは勝利さんだね。知っての通り、同種が最も嫌うのは未練だよ。でも最初から存在しないものを意味嫌う人はいないでしょ。今回はお父さんと同じ過ちを繰り返すわけにはいかないんだ。それが一番大事。
See, you see that? It's such a hot take. Tripwire refuses to accept it.
さて、ここまで話したんだから全部まとめて伝えておくよ。かっけ。万が一私が帰ってこなかったら
Whoa, what she just say? Hold up, what?
あなたが78代目王城堂同士だ。
If I don't return tonight, you will no longer be a consultant because you will be the 78th director of the funeral. Bro, what? She's even willing to give her position to him? Imagine what Zhongli would look with this hat on.
同種がその使命を果たせなければ、誰も取って代わることはできない。
生まれるべき時に生まれ、死すべき時に死す。いよいよどうにもならなくなったら、同種の私にもその時が来たってことだよ。
どうか慎重に、過去にとらわれないでくれ。後半にはこんな言葉もあったな。心に従い、最善を尽くせ。
分かってる。そろそろ時間だから私は出発するよ。今日はいい天気だね。詩を作って気分を上げるのにちょうどいい。
This girl is still being playful, even knowing when death is possibly at her door.
その血のごとき色に染まり、
Look at the framing of this.
花燃えて塵と化す。
名調、一縷の香りを残して。
Bro, look how amazing that moment was. Did y'all see that? Bro, why does this moment feel like it hits harder for me than Mavuika's personal moment that she had? Or why does it feel like it's more juicier in comparison?
ライアンさんからどうぞ。
じゃあ遠慮なく。この前私人報について聞く手紙をうちに送ったでしょ。返事が来たよ。
Solo leveling in JP? I don't know about that, Chief. I've heard the JP of solo leveling. It's okay, but the English dub of solo leveling was tough. I ain't gonna lie. Hearing this nigga Sun Jin Woo scream in English was immaculate. It sounds good to the ears.
おお、そういえば送ってたな。それでフータオが言ってたのは合ってたのか？この人報で一人犠牲になる必要は本当にないんだよな。
Oh, I gotta read this. Hold up. Let me read this. The only opinion that sub is good during commercial scenes is just kind of big, his typical retarded sub, but that's why I watch it. So I know I'm better than at least one person in the world. LOL. I'm so tired of this nigga, bro. I'm so tired of Trip, I swear. He can't even admit that my point of view is correct. Deadass. If you're really about to sit here trying to tell me that you would rather just watch two characters speak in Japanese back and forth all day, and it's not even an emotional moment at all, or some hype moment, it's just them yapping their heads off, you are not about to try to tell me that you're going to find that more interesting to listen to than listen. You're not about to tell me that's going to sound better to you than hearing two characters talking English. Go ahead. Tell me right now you would legitly rate that better than listening to the same conversation in English. Of these two characters just yapping their heads off about whatever. Nothing interesting. They just talk about how their day went.
ごめんね。本家のお姉さんが家にあった古い書物を何度も調べてくれたんだけど、やっぱり保証はできないって。
Lin Yan is my main in fighting? What?
地脈の力を借りてるのを考慮すると、一人が犠牲になるのは山々と大地の規則なんじゃないかとも言ってた。
つまり一人消すのは必要条件である可能性があるということよ。私たちは地脈の規則には逆らえない。 そして今回の指揮を鎮める門はまさに風道主がいる指紋。
風道は絶対消されるってことか？
あくまでお姉さんの推測だよ。それで風道主を助けるために一つ方法を教えてくれたの。見て、私が風道主のために作った陶人形たくさんあるよ。厄除けの効果があるって話覚えてる？悪い気を吸収してくれるの。お姉さんの教えてくれた通りにたくさんの陶人形を陣につなげたんだ。そうすれば風道主が受ける指揮の衝撃を他のみんなで分担できる。
みんなこの案に賛成してくれたわ。国政、関羽、高馬大聖、ナナ、北斗、イエラン、それから私とライアンさん、みんな一つずつ風道主の陶人形を持った。
That sounds hilarious. Let me read this. For some reason, the damage is high for no reason. This whole line sounds perfect. For some reason, the damage is high for no reason. It is great. Leanne is actually very strong. I don't know. Maybe just the line itself just hit me different when I read it. It sounds good.
魔人の危機も乗り越えたのだから。それなら王城堂の同種一人に死の災いと向き合わせるわけにはいかないでしょ。けれど指揮は極めて危険だわ。たとえみんなで分け合ってもどうなるかは計り知れない。旅人の力添えが欲しいところだけど、そこはあなた次第だわ。私たちも。
Like, look at this. The traveler is actively being active in the story. Could you imagine the traveler says, nah, I'm good. I'm not going to help Hu Tao. And then Hu Tao dies. Then you have to look at the traveler sideways and be like, bro, why didn't you go help her survive? Goofy. You can absorb all this mess and everything in the game. Why won't you go there to save her? That's what the outcome of her death would have been. The traveler not going to save her for whatever dumb reason he can think of. Or they can give for the traveler.
ほらね。旅人は絶対手伝ってくれるって言ったでしょ。
私だって疑いはしなかったわ。
じゃあ風道主の陶人形を持ってて。今から君も陣の中に入れてあげる。
Oh, finally, he's holding an item in his hand.
どういうこと？いや、そんな。
What's happening? What's going on?
何も間違ってないはずなのに。
Why not?
旅人を陣につなげられない。
It's probably because I'm too much of an awesome character. That's probably why.
どういうことなの？
この方法は対人と一緒で、地脈の力を借りてるものなんだけど、地脈が旅人に反応しないの。まるで地脈にとって存在しない人物みたいに。
Oh snap, his descender status is legitly preventing him from helping. The ley lines aren't responding to him because it's almost as if they don't believe he exists. But I don't think that may be the reason. I think the real reason why this is not working is because Hu Tao gave him that flower thing. And I feel like that flower thing must be preventing him from linking up.
そんなことが。どうやら転移のようね。
そんなことってあるの？わからない。こんな状況は初めてで。もう一回お姉ちゃんに手紙を書いて聞いてみてもいいけど、もう間に合わないかも。
そうね。消灯祭は間もなく始まるわ。残念だけどここまで来たのだから最後に少し休憩を取りましょう。私たちだけの力で風道主が受ける衝撃を和らげてあげられるといいのだけれど、どうか風道主を信じてあげて。
Screw all that.
彼女はきっと
I'm gonna go help.
勝利を収めて帰ってくるわ。
Ain't no way we just leaving it up to that. There's no time. They've hardly ever the framing of this scene is really good. Oh my goodness. Yeah, traveler, time to get a move on. Get to stepping. Time to go save lives.
暗くなってきたな。そろそろ行ってみようぜ。
Bro, what is this? Yo, this is an interesting storytelling method they're doing right now. Paimon is legitly here in the world right now. She's no more of this, oh, I disappeared to nowhere. She's actually here. Honestly, they should just do this more. Just have Paimon appear in the damn world. I don't know why they don't do it. Oh!
解答祭が始まるぞ。
One.
先生が彩る開幕式。見逃せない。
シージ、そんなに急いだら転んじゃうよ。すっごい人手だね。フータオも無事に帰ってきて一緒に楽しめるといいんだけど。シンヤンさん、こっちこっち。
My girl.
フータオさんからあなたへの吉五千ですよ。あたいにフータオ様。
天中様、買い物準備は整ったよ。問題なし。
ええ、すべて今夜次第ね。風道主、そして皆の幸運を祈るわ。
Give it a second, it's loading.
Kaito 祭を祝して。
勝利。さっき勝利に聞くって言うて思いつかなかったぜ。
Has anyone else noticed that when Zhongli stands, this man is actively thrusting his hips forward? Has anyone else noticed that?
地脈のことか。
なんで知ってるんだ？
ここでしばらくお前たちを待っていた。それは旅人の性質だ。俺にもなすすべはない。
勝利ならなんとかできるかと思ったのに。あれ？じゃあなんでここでオイラたちを待ってたんだ？
同志からこの停戦を旅人に返してくれと頼まれてな。同志の気持ちだ。彼女はお前の進む道が無事であることを願っていた。
そんな。フータオは大丈夫なのか？
全ては同志の運次第だな。
そんな。オイラたちに何かできることはないのかよ。
思いついたことならある。八門七門の陣は地脈によって動いている。消されるものも同じだ。そしてお前は地脈と接続できない。それが何を意味するかわかるか？解答祭が始まる。
皆さん見て、行幸様だ。今年は行幸様ご本人が参加するんだな。
祭儀のためなんでしょ？総務士のお知らせで見たけど、今年は名称の塔を灯して祭儀をやるらしいよ。
この明かりが空に満ちるとき、恐れながら私たちも先哲に倣い、炎に祈りを捧げ厄を払う。リーユへの平和のために。いざ。
Thank God that speech was short. Oh, cutscene time. Awesome. I didn't even know Sino and freaking Tainari was even here. I didn't even know they were here. Bro, this sounds good. What were people talking about? I know that one scene they're talking about, but like, this sounds good. This is what should have been focused on. Bro, I am so pissed right now. The ultra nitpick that people decided to use as why it's bad and didn't even mention the animated cutscene is crazy to me. I swear. I find it crazy no one mentioned this cutscene at all. It's so crazy. Homegirl looks dead.
もし蝶が飛んできたら、それはみんなを見に行った私だよ。
うまくいったのか？
儀式は成功したわ。けれど。
Where the traveler at?
どうしたんだ？なんでみんな苦しそうな顔をしてるんだよ。
フード氏は陶人形が壊れた。私もフード氏の気配を感じられない。なんだって？そんな、まさかフータオが、どうすればいいんだよ。
So you was mentioning this cutscene and not the other one I'm thinking of. Cause there's another cutscene that she starts singing and it's just her with no background music. Cause that's the cutscene I kept seeing people make complaints about. I've seen no one make complaint about this cutscene that we just got done watching. I've seen the other one people make complaints about, not this one in particular. But it seems that your complaint was the cutscene and not the other thing I'm thinking about. Which, if that's the case, that's all right. But what I've seen on the internet, especially people making comparison videos of, I've seen them use in just a disingenuous manner, in my opinion, a very disingenuous manner, of them comparing her singing with no background music at all to the one where she was singing background music. Being like, oh, the Lantern Rite from like 2-3 years ago, you see this is cinematic, it got cutscenes, it got music and da-da-da-da, and they compare it to the one where she doesn't have cinematics in the cutscene and any music in the background playing. To her just like, I guess, screeching out into the open air. And I'm like, bro, this is not, now I'm sitting here thinking about it, it's not comparable. I don't know why in the world someone make a compilation video comparing the two moments and doing it in such a disingenuous manner. Like, good God, this is one of the things I hate about the discussion online when it comes down to Genshin. Is either you be genuine about your criticism of it, or you're being mad disingenuous with your framing. It's one of the two. And it sucks that it's more so it leans on the disingenuous side of things most of the time. And it's like, bruh. That's what motivates me to make my video that I'm gonna make.
何に気 づいたんだ。
Either we're gonna get a cutscene or I'm gonna have to pick up this controller. That's the kind of shit that really irritates my nerves. Every time there's any type of discussion of Genshin, I have to be ultra skeptical of how people frame it and what they're talking about. Every time. Oh, he went on a solo dolo mission.
地脈とつながれないということは地脈に消されることもないということ。俺はフータオの代わりに人報の代償を支払うことができる。まずはフータオを見つけないと。
Oh, so that was the thought process he had. If he takes her place, he can prevent her from dying or going extinct and disappearing from existence. It seriously pissed me off because that discussing he had, he was potential, and I hate Chinese opera, and Hu Tao effing died. That's so crazy. As I'm thinking about this right now, this doesn't even feel like some nonsensical bailout to prevent a character from dying. Whatever. That's not what this feels like to me. This feels like, no, they actually thought about the freaking presentation in the actual game of their lore and everything they built up to make it make effing sense for why she survived.
もうここにはいない。これはもうここにはいない。これはもうここにはいない。これは
The traveler has a backpack. When did this man carry a backpack? Is it gonna be a cutscene or the traveler gonna fight? Honestly, I want a solo fight with my traveler. I mean, she does die, but it's more like the traveler prevented her soul from vanishing from existence. Oh, we're at the River Styx. It's too late. She's cugged. We got the flowers gonna keep appearing every time she walks.
Thisからフータオさん、旅人さん、約束してください。絶対に見に来てくださると。
I guess I went the wrong way. Cross over to the other side to the next life.
じゃあ約束ね。もしまた来なかったら無理やりにでも旅人に連れてきてもらうから、ご飯食べに来いってね。
Oh yeah, she most definitely did die. Yep, she did.
どうか慎重に。過去にとらわれないでくれ。後半にはこんな言葉もあったな。心に従い、最善を尽くせ。
She really did effing die. But people are not gonna count this as a death because she didn't perma-death. She didn't permanent die. That's the only reason people are gonna tally up as, oh, well, it's not valuable because she didn't die. And it's like, bruh, shut the F up. I've never understood. It's not that I don't understand the logic, but the obsessive need for a character to die for the story to feel serious is so stupid to me. It's like, bro, you don't need to kill every character off or even one for the story to be good. Like, what are we talking about?
Oji-chan, それにお父さん迎えに来てくれたの？私よくできたかな？王城堂の名に恥じない働きだった？
もちろんだ。父さんの1万倍はよくできてたぞ。
シャオタオ、お前は最高だ。
それなら私も安心して2人と一緒に行けるね。
おっと、俺たちはお前に会いたくて見に来ただけだぞ。
私も会いたかった。でも迎えに来てくれたんじゃないの？
生まれるべき時に生まれ、死すべき時に死す。シャオタオ、お前のその時は
They should have made the flower pattern bigger in his eyes.
ああ、いつか必ず会える。焦らんでもいい。
So what's up, Jed? How you been, bro?
本当のお迎えだぞ。
安心して、俺は大丈夫。帰ろう、みんな待ってるから。
Also, here's another thing I gotta say. I'm gonna wait till after the cutscene. Oh, so she got absorbed into the tree. Okay, that makes sense. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna say this too, because this is something so stupid that I've seen floating around talking about Genshin. I'm gonna say it once we're able to get back into it. Y'all not gonna believe this, because y'all probably saw what I'm about to talk about, or you're gonna just be your first time hearing it.
やっと目が覚めたか。大丈夫か？どこか具合の悪いとこはないか？
Okay, now I can talk about it. Peep this. So apparently, the Genshin community, at least I'm going to assume the Twitter side of it, they saw the traveler hug Hu Tao, and they saw that as fan service. Anyone with any common sense knows damn well hugging someone is not fan service. Like, what the actual F is wrong with people?
お前、もう丸2日も寝てたんだぞ。力が抜けただけだって白術が言ってくれなきゃ死ぬほど焦ってたぜ。でも、本当に目が覚めたんだな。
If it was on Blue Sky, same thing. What is wrong
こ
with
れで
people?
やっと少しはホッとできるぜ。
That's so stupid mentality. How can anyone perceive a hug between a male and female character as fan service? Maybe they got their mind in the gutter. That's the only way you perceive it like that. Anyone who got any sense of logic in their brain and know what normal looks like versus what fan service looks like can tell the difference between fan service and just like wholesome stuff. That was a wholesome moment. Like, I don't know what people be on.
フータオがお前をおぶってきたんだ。その時にはすでにお前は気を失ってて、本当にびっくりしたんだぞ。幸い勝利もいて、旅人は大丈夫だって言ってくれたんだけどな。フータオたちの悪いところを学んだな。何も言わずにいなくなるなんて。おう、フータオからも聞いた。お前たち、やったな。本当にすごいぜ。
Damn, a 7-hour stream.
ここ数
Can
日
you
いろん
believe
な
it?
人がお前を見に来てたんだぞ。勝利とか行幸とかライアンとか、知ってる人も知らない人もたくさん来てた。
I'm going to have to tell Aza that we may have to hold off the watch along until tomorrow. What's this? Away from society. Valid point of view. Also, no one's in the voice call right now, right?
もうみんな行っちゃったけど、フータオはずっとお前のそばを離れなかったぞ。あいつ今も外で待ってるんだ。ちゃんと横になって休んどけよ。白日は呼んでくるぜ。
I just realized, what element was the traveler in when he saved Hu Tao just now? Was he in Geo? I hope he was not in Geo, because I put my nigga on pyro power for a reason. Let me go back and look at the cutscene again. He was in Geo mode. That sucks. I put him in Pyro for a reason. I hate that they be switching up the Traveler's element any other time he's in a different region when it's a cutscene, instead of just letting him keep his element the way it is. Sick is the motorcycle bike lady. Yeah, top tier unit. I wish I could say she's a top tier character, which I kind of believe that she is a kind of top tier character. Just the issue is that they didn't express most of her flaws in the story quest. Instead, they highlighted more of her good side rather than her flawed side. Now, the only other reason someone could see this as fan service, or God forbid, boyfriend-girlfriend level energy about this relationship.
冗談を言う気力があるってことは体の方は問題なしだね。
But yeah, Hu Tao got such girlfriend energy. Why am I only just now realizing this?
よかった。これで心配しなくて済むよ。おかえり。私の英雄さん。
Welcome back, my hero. Haha. Say less. I would have gassed myself up if she said this to me.
二人だけでおべっか言い合うの？丸一日でも言い続けられる自信あるけどね。すっごく元気。誰かさんのおかげでね。白日が旅人を見るついでに私のことも見てくれたの。旅人の方は元気そうに見え
I
る
don't
け
really
ど、
play this game,
具合
but
悪
I've
いと
seen
こあったり
my
する？
elder sis play
後遺
this.
症とかがあ
Oh,
ったらどうし
interesting.
よう。
I think I remember her using that girl with the dolphin, the white girl with red eyes, and that fire lady with the more wait, white girl with red eyes, and with wait, with dolphin, dolphin.
だといいけど。
Mulani?
まさかこんな大胆な行動
Because
に出る
Mulani
と
the
は
only
思わ
other
なかったよ。
chick with
生
red
を
eyes
私と
in
同
this
じ
game.
風に解明した方がいいんじゃない？不合理の負ってことで。ふんだ。あ、見て。ここから見たリーウェコ、綺麗。みんな何してるんだろうね。ちびっこ2人あんなに速く走っちゃって吉五線を触りたいのかな。あそこのお嬢さんは夕焼け空みたいにほっぺたが赤く染まってる。きっとこれから恋人と花火をしに行くんだよ。はあ、この景色いくらでも詩が書けそう思いついたよ。今年も仮説は巡り来て新たな豆腐で市開く。杉氏昔も尊けれども今朝は昨日に勝るなり。旅人ありがとう。解答祭を祝して。
And we got it done. W, man, for real. Ah ha ha. Complete the quest. No. Are you freaking kidding me? No way. We got another one. I freaking hate this. Why are they giving me an epilogue? I don't care. We finished the quest already. Leave me alone. This final one but not be... Bro, I swear, if I have to clutch the final one within the last couple hours I have left of this event, I'm gonna be upset. Let me see how much time I got left. I got 3 hours. Good God. If this is gonna be an epilogue, let it be 30 minutes at best. This quest, this ending part should not be 3 hours. It should be 30 minutes. I should have started at 4 o'clock.
旅人パイモンシャンディ何か用か私といえばご飯でしょ。今はもう空いてるんだよね。逃がさないから。ずっと時間が空いてなかったのはオイラたちじゃなくてフータオの方だぞ。そう、同主様はもはや雲の上の存在だからね。日程も抑えづらいし、みんなの集まる宴じゃないとなかなか来てくれなくて。でも大丈夫、今回は前々からの約束だし、私たちも言い逃れはダメって念押ししたしね。お？たちって他にも誰かいるのか
5番目。
行く秋がね、ずっと前からみんなで集まりたかったんだって。でも行く秋のひいおじいちゃんのこと知ってるでしょ。そのことでずっと叶わなかったらしいよ。でも解答祭のあの夜、行く秋のひいおじいちゃんが突然目を覚ましたの。すっごく喜んでたよ。それでちょうどやっと会える機会ができたってわけ。ああ、ひいじいちゃんの方はもう大丈夫なのか？うん、お医者さんにも見てもらったけど何も問題ないって。起きてからはパイモン並みに食欲旺盛でもりもり食べてるって言ってたよ。食べ過ぎでかえって具合が悪くなるんじゃないか、みんな心配してるんだって。
The girl with the dolphin is called Mulani. That's what you're thinking about. Also, I'm surprised after streaming for 7 hours, I do not feel tired.
パイモン並みって褒め言葉には聞こえないぞ。もちろん褒め言葉だよ。パイモンの食欲は前向きに人生が遅れてる証拠だもん。人生たらふく食べるべし、箸を虚しくするなかれってね。ひひ、シャンリーよく言ってくれたな。 まさにオイラはそういう理念で今日まで生きてきたんだ。とにかくそういうことなんだ。人生たらふく食べるべし。なんだっけ。パイモンの理念はまたご飯の時にゆっくり聞かせて。ご飯はどこで食べるんだ？イローフだよ。行く秋たちもまだそっちにいるから。そうだ、フーターが特別なお客さんを連れてくるって言ってた。行けばわかるよ。あ、わかったかも。ひひ、でも言わないぞ。お前は誰だと思うんだ？じゃあどっちが当たるか勝負だ。
Should I be exploring the map? What, should I be exploring the map as a low level? That depends. What's your world level looking like? If your world level is... If it's 7 or 8, you should explore your world level. You should. The reason I say that because you get more XP, get more rewards, and any boss you fight, and not any boss, but any random big enemy you come across in the open world, you'll get more XP from it and just clean sweep it. Wrong button. What's that? What did it say? 18 to 21, 22. Hold up, let me see. 18 to 22 is like right here, right? Bro, we gotta go to the wharf. Oh, this must be where the final scene is being placed at. Does the characters here have that glow thing or something special if they are using their personal weapon? No. Yeah, Genshin characters don't have that when they use their in-game attached their specific weapon that's unique to them. Yeah, they don't do that in Genshin. They do that in Zenless, but they don't do that here.
一番すごい人といえば万象風格霊感だな。なんたって鬼門戦術の創始者なんだから。
私もご先祖様に1票。あと幻聴も。
連山二剣を選ぶぜ。俺は強い人は往々にして爪を隠すもんだ。小説でもそう書かれてるだろ。
確かに武教小説ならね。でも竹林月夜を読んでしまうとね。僕は一番強いのは唐と参戦の一人ハックだと思うよ。彼女にはきっと何か秘密がある。
あれ、雲雷長夜を選ぶ人はいないの？
Oh yeah, that's right. Yes, they do. My bad. I was completely wrong on that. Jed. It's Tripwire is correct. When you see 6 of them, they get like this glow effect on them. I completely forgot. Granted, I feel like the glow effect is more towards like 5-star characters than 4-star characters. I could be entirely wrong about that though. So, are you only get the weapon if you want more damage? I mean, technically, yes. If you want to, I guess that goes across the board in any game, though. If you want to get more damage, you get the freaking weapon. Not always. Depends on how you want to use the character. If you use the character how the team is intended, their weapon does help them increase damage.
そりゃそうだけど、ちょっと大物感が足りなくないか？
釣り人が実はっていうのもなくはないね。
もうみんな違う。一番すごいのは無謀の沖縄と名鳥だよ。この人たちがいなかったら今の王城堂はないんだから。
一理あるな。
みんなもうついてたのか。
旅人ファイモン、やっと来たね。いらっしゃい。
あ、フータをその帽子。
今回はちゃんと気づけたね。そう、また新しい梅の枝をつけたんだよ。
おお、じゃあ旅人とお揃いだな。一体何話してたんだ？
期の中で誰が一番すごいか話し合ってたの。
みんなおのおの好き放題言ってただけだ。答えなんか出ないさ。
そうだな。戦闘力が見えるようになるメガネでもあれば話は早いんだけど、娯楽小説でそういうのあるだろ。
あはは、娯楽小説ってずいぶん行く秋に染められちゃったね。
旅人いらっしゃい。家族から聞いたよ。フータオとかなり危険な猜疑を成し遂げたんだってね。ひいおじい様の病気が治ったのもそのおかげだそうじゃないか。この恩義、言葉では言い尽くせない。今後また何かトラブルがあったらいつでも悲運商会に相談しに来てくれ。できるか。うん、それも聞いたよ。父上と兄上は時期を見て全員のところを訪ねて回るそうだ。
礼なんかいらないよ、行く秋。それより8期の中で一番すごいのは無謀の翁と名鳥だってことおとなしく認めたら。
まあ答えのない話し合いをいつまでもやってないでさ。揃ったんだからご飯にしよう。さあパイモンの人生理念を語る時間だよ。人生たらふく食べるべし箸を。
At least your chopsticks wither and regret. That's interesting.
ああ、そうだ、それ。
おいおい、ちゃんと言えてないじゃないか。大事な理念なのに。そんなんだとパイモンの人生も幸先悪いぞ。さ、頑張れ。もう一回言ってみろ。
I swear this nigga's such a shonen protagonist.
食べるべし箸を虚しくするなかれい。
See, all them body poses, they can clearly do them. I just don't understand why they don't do it enough.
もう食べていいよな。もう一人特別なお客さんがいるってこと
It's
忘れてない？
Yunjin.
そういえばそうだったな。誰なのかは特に分かってるぞ。分かってるけど言わないだけだ。
She forgot.
おやおや、怪しいな。本当は全然分かってなかったりして。
本当に分かってるってば。あいつだろ。おい、早く助けてくれ。
Is it Yunjin?
大
Obviously.
正解。運金の言葉忘れてなかったんだね。来た来た。
Alright. Now I'm gonna give my full opinion this time. Granted, I gave it last time when I saw it.
あれって運搬車のさがしらじゃない
But
か。
this time I'm gonna give my
今
opinion
日
for
は
this
つ
one.
いてるぜ。運先生がイローフに来てたなんて。
皆さんありがとうございます。今夜は発揮連トートをもう一度歌います。解答祭で聞けなかった友人のために。あの時のような舞台の上というわけには参りませんが、どうぞご容赦ください。
解答祭で聞けなかったお前たちに歌ってくれるみたいだぞ。
しー、始まるよ。
Alright, hit me with it. Let's get it.
有 是与出没，非是我。宫八门刀气逃堕落，身前礼节销魂魄，身后有人带鞭轻着，这流洒雷落天幕来，言非言，先知当传播。
All right, perfect. So, the only issue that I was able to see with the whole thing is purely by the fact that they cut off any other outside noise that was not her singing or that instrument playing in the background. Outside of that, it was fine. But because they cut off all that background noise, hold up. Anyway, because they cut off all the background noise to put her singing on the forefront, it comes off as it feeling like it's worse than what it actually is. Granted, what it actually is like, it's fine, but it's like, it could have been better if they just allowed for the background noise to be in it. Like, throw some more music on it, make it feel more triumphant. But instead, they went with straight lips and little music. And I guess that's what the main thing that probably turned people off from it. Which I can understand why. I'm not gonna act like I don't.
心配のあまり判断力まで失っていらっしゃるのかしら。旅人に解決できない問題なら私はなおさら役に立たないわ。
Also, if you're feeling sleepy, go ahead and go sleep.
私を双眼鏡園に使わしたのは行幸よ。さすがに手が回らないわ。ご不満なら日を改めて玉境内に行って訴えたら。
天主園に天主園のことを訴えるのか。
幽変がいるでしょ。彼女なら分け隔てなく公平に処理してくれるわ。
もういい。無事ならそれでいい。
え？防除旅館はいいところね。
リーエはどこもいいところだ。
そうね。
Also, seeing these two kick it together is kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Could you imagine the Conqueror of Demons is out here eating this chick's dreams? And I'm not talking about things she's thinking about in her brain.
店長、ビルエビをもう一つちょうだい。小皿で辛いのもつけて。それと、杏仁豆腐も。
危機は去ったのに、天主園様はどうして難しい顔をなさっているんで？
老主と旅人のおかげで無事解決したけれど、危機の原因は未だにわからない。情報通の船長なら、あなたでも最近地脈と人命に関わる大事が起きたことを知っているでしょ。実は関連しているんじゃないかしらと思って。
それならリーウェとナタ以外でも起きるはずだな。各地の知らせに注目するよう仕事仲間に伝えとくよ。まあ今はそういう懸念は一旦しまっておけ。せっかくの祭りなんだから。
So they're setting up a potential incident that may arise in the future because of this ley line situation, because they don't know why this happened. It just happened. And they're speculating that maybe something had to do with Natlan's ley lines. Interesting.
もちろん。私が国政のように休みなく働くような人間に見える？
ならどうして未だにその使い古したかんざしを指してる？私の分で新しいのでも買えって言っただろ。
北斗船長の報酬だもの。何度も確認しないと手出しできないわ。誰かさんが約束を取り消して私をからかおうとしてたら大変よ。
あんたってやつはどうしても私に選んでもらわなきゃ気が済まないってか。
I hope you do not lie to Joshua about what's going on over here in this stream. So he spent most of his time yapping nonstop, right? Bruh, someone go correct him.
あら、いつからそんな気遣いができるようになったのかしら。
無駄口はよしね。さあ、行くのか行かないのか、どっちなんだ。
付き合ってあげてもいいわ。
Those two are about to have sex. I can tell. That's why the screen cut the black.
ガンウ、まだ働いてるの？お疲れ様。
国生さん。いえ、
Mimi, you wasn't
大
here
し
for
たこ
most
と
of
は
the
してい
stream.
ま
Stop
せん
it.
よ。今回は全部旅人さんと同主様が解決してくださったので。
自分を過小評価しすぎよ。あの二人はもちろん一番の立役者だけど、私たちだってみんなからの信頼に応えることができたじゃない。総務士の仕事早かったでしょ。確かに表向き今回の事件は当時の魔人の災いほどではない。でも本当に危機が勃発したらどうなってたかわからないわ。
そうですね。そういえばずっと疑問に思ってたことがあるんです。あの八問七問の陣というものは月海亭の資料でも見たことがありません。
由来が知りたいのね。あれは行幸が作ったものよ。
She made it up.
冗談。
That'd be crazy if she
あ
was
の
making
日
it up.
この陣について書かれた札がどこからともなく急に玉境内に現れたの。イエランですらその由来は突き止められなかったそうよ。
どこからともなく、行幸様が危険を冒しすぎなのではないでしょうか。
確かに危険そうに感じるけど、よく考えれば理屈はわかるわよ。リーウェ全体で考えてみて。危機を察知し秘宝にも詳しい。玉境内でイエランの調べをすり抜けて私たちを助けられる方なんて。
まさか師匠たちが。なるほど。
Oh, so that's what they did. Huh. So the Adepti were helping. It just they weren't present in heaven.
「王城堂のあの小娘、大したものだったな。以前帝君があそこで滑稽とやらをしていたから興味は持っていたのだが、今になってあの方の真意が分かった。
全くその通りだが、龍雲釈風がこれほど称賛するとは実に珍しい。
Man, when Cloud Retainer spins back, I promise I'm pulling for her.
珍しいとは？
今までであればあの小娘も確かに腕は立つな。だがしかしわらわの神格と玩具も遠からずだとでも言っていただろう。
わらわは何につけても自分の子たちばかりあげる輩だったか？あの小娘はこれほどのことを成し遂げたのだから多少は褒めてもよかろう。
もちろんじゃ。リーウェ港に長く住んでおるとな、王城堂は代々英才を輩出しているとよくわかる。
歌人の言う通りだ。かつてあの魔人トートと我らは敵でも友でもなかった。あやつが主情を気にかけ有名を平定するために甘んじて廉価していなければ、発揮どころか発戦が来たとてとうとうどうすることもできなかっただろう。その後自らを教会と化し主情に守られてきたとは実に感慨深い。ところでいまだにあの王城堂の小娘の名も知らない。
姓は風。 名はタオという。
風は何と書く？
古い月と書いて風。うろんのう、ふざけるのふだ。
タオは何だ？
トートのトーでタオだ。
胡蝶の子にトートのトーと書いてコウタオ。いい名前だ。まさに。
You know, I kind of already figured out that her name was tied to this dude's name in some way.
違う、フータオだ。ふざけるのふだとおっしゃったであろう。
なんだ、ちょっと場を盛り上げただけじゃないか。そんなうろんな目で見るでない。
ほう、ウザンウスイシン君にでも解明したらどうだ？
さあさあ、お茶を召し上がれ。テイ君が警作から持ち帰ってくださった喜山霊画じゃ。珍しいものじゃからこの気を逃すでないぞ。
I don't understand why Streetward Rambler continues to take the form of an old woman. It's like, ma'am, we know what you look like. Get out of them clothes and shapeshift back into what you really look like.
来年も美味しいお茶が飲めるといいの。
ああ、きっと飲める。
And look at this, where we at, people. We finally reached the end. How much time is left? 3 hours. I clutched it. Granted, it's going to be freaking 2 hours in the next minute. But your boy clutched it. Thank goodness. Now, I got to freaking clutch these little mini events. This son of a... Bruh, I clicked on this last time, and it did not show me this. It didn't even show me this last time I clicked on it. What some bullshit. What can we do? Set the place. Oh wow, they're gonna pinpoint on the map. Well, it finally hit the 1 o'clock hour. Without a shadow of a doubt, I will not be able to get this. I'm not going to get this done while also streaming. because I'm gonna be distracted and yapping instead of like getting it done. So the stream is about to end once I run to this mother effer who's over here. Like, these characters are popping up. This is one thing I did hate. It's like characters popping up freaking out of nowhere that weren't even present in the freaking quest, but they just popping up across the map like tic-tac-toe. Son of a... Anyway. Shut up, dog. Anyway. Back to the main thing I was saying. I appreciate y'all watching the Shower Hour stream. You know, there's some people in this community who doubt your boy, but it is what it is. You gotta live with it sometimes. Now, I kind of end the stream. I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna do these events by myself, and then I'll let y'all know in the next stream, or in the server, when I get it done. And damn, I didn't know she was posing on me like that. Anyway, good night, goodbye, deuces. Now, where this button at?